Wait. Anybody there? Boy, Jaja, people, big up on yourself, you know. You know, a man has a respect, boy. I may tell you, if one somebody there, to be honest with you, I was gonna cancel this live. But me, I say, boy, me can't do the people them this, you know, all of the people them where they are now wait and stuff like that. Me can't do it. Me can't do it. If I even want somebody there upon the live here, me have to say, big up on yourself, manners and respect. Totally late. But anyways, people, big up on yourself. You know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Can't let for know out. I would greatly appreciate the continued support. That's why I'm gonna cancel live, to be honest with the people. As them say, half a loaf is better than none at all. So yeah, I rather to know, so all right. Once somebody there, at least so I go on and them something they still big up to the people. Remember to just leave a little quick like on the stream still. You know it got manners and respect everybody. Today is Thursday, May 21st, 10:13 p.m. Jaja, people, I'm so late. I'm so late. Normally by 7:30, 7:20, we might hold a little live on them. So wait, how I go on? The thing stuck at 11 or 14 or whatever. Anyways, people, big up on yourself to the people them were there. At the first line, this me ever start so late. Them say, there's a first for everything still. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Manners and respect to everyone. I sincerely apologize to everyone for the late start. It's just circumstances beyond my control. But big up to the people who there and I wait for the live stream start. So big up. YouTube, send out the notifications. Jaja, me I telling you, it's a late night one still. But anyways, nothing wrong. First everything. So yeah, well, a little late night reasoning still. Big up to the people. All the viewers, all the subscribers, big up on yourself, you know. Moderators, Jaja, big up. Anyways, you know, me I go to a listen, you know. I'm big up, you know, crazy world of crime, you know, you have flame thrower like one Masicka king, you know. Anywhere when you go, I just war on the pan still. You get what I say? All right, Chris, I check in out bright and early. That is it. Success over hype. Big up. 1 second there, Chris. You know, I'm a big up them people here where they are wait patiently for me still. Can't left them out. Big up success over hype. Well, success go go and sleep because you're over the UK side there. What's look and listen, manners and respect. Me see the Gaza AC them laugh about show cancel to further date. But them I go shame cause when the next date in the arena go full. Now man, what's look and listen. The Gaza man them happy because them know say any off Friday. What on? Any tomorrow go on Alkaline sell that out. You know, say Vendetta go beat them non-stop, man. So I saw it go out there, man. You see it. Crazy world of crime, boy. I mean, I tell you, say, me think you're the baddest over the one side camp there. You are one Masicka king. Big up yourself, man. Ryan Williams, man, as I respect you. Dear man, when I go on, me general, no boy wanna tell you what to do. You're a big man. Yeah, man, you know what, go, man. You know, we're not taking a program, nothing like that, man. We're not on a system, nothing like that. Godfrey Goldburn, big up. Hey, Lewis, big up. Ramos 444, big up. Annette Douglas, man, as I respect every time, you know. Do so, big up. G Frost, where I go on, me general. Congo, man, as I respect. Boy, G side, I tell you, it's a late one, me G, but it's a better late than never, you know. As me say, I could have one somebody there right now. Rather all a little easy with the one person, but you know the thing was still. Sonic frequency, manners and respect. Rick one side, where I go on with me general. Yeah, man, manners and respect me, G. Absolutely summer. Big up. J.A. Mexi, big up. Ryan Douglas, big up. Biggs the Yardy, big up. Romela Rich, big up. Trendsetter, where I go on with manners and respect. Lazarus, comfort, big up. Wow, yo, big up in now. Where me stay there? Me stay good gonna sleep too. Delroy Stewart, manners and respect. Brooklyn is mine. Yeah, man, big up. You see a lot of crooks laughing at Alka, but at least he got one arena. Brooklyn is mine. You know what go out there, man. And then Vendetta and laugh off everybody too, man. Gaza on one side, you know. So it go out there, man. Yo, as yo say, rock and come in. Probably about 8 o'clock, yo type all this. All right, Jaja. All right, who is there now? Quick and fast. Rebellion Street, man, as I respect, you know. Ras Ija, big up. Detan Simpson, yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know. Shelby, big up. Sponge Price, man, as I respect. Keisha, big up, you know. Keisha, on the pardon me for my tardiness, you know. Straight up, you see it. Who else there now? Biggs the Yardy, big up the last enforcer. You know all the thing. Me really have to big up the people. Damian Brown, where is 360? Boy, me there. yeah. Dead people late with one side. That's why them wanna say 1 second a year Chris Colo, they know a thing of me G. That's why them wanna say Rick one side late off. Yeah, dead people late. My DJ Kenny, manners and respect, you see it. Alright, who they are now, quick and fast. Boy, me I tell you, better days, big up yourself in the better days. Gangsta for life anyway. Peter Leng, big up. You know it goes still, you see me, get me I say. No, watch, look and listen, man. As me say, man, me rather have one smarty out here and me step out and all a reason same way because trust me, people them they are wait for about 2 hours and them something. The applause music, big up yourself, you know. Kerry Billseye, big up. Jason Rose, big up, you know. Damian Brown. You know, so we never late though. We're always in time, you know. Yeah. But me always we say still. God like big up, you know. Taya Campbell, big up. Big money, big up. Jordan Thompson, where I go with. Big up. Miss Jacobs, wait. Miss Jacobs. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Respect for the check-in CM. You know, say Miss Jacobs a Spice assistant, you know. Always a defend the thing. Ryan Scott, big up. V-Clan, where you going with? Big up, man. One press. Yeah, man. Hey, one press. You have to, one press. You might have to call in and tell you what go on there because I'm on a TV there, you know. You know, Gaza said, boy, I buy 10 copy, I will win the TV, you know. So we are going all a reason about that one press, man. Is it? Me on a TV there still, me not lie. Miss Tam Harris, big up. Kelu, big up. Busy Dan, big up. O'Neal Wilson. Yeah, man, big up, big up. Lawrence, where you going with me, General? Chips, big up. Shine Wave Sparta, manners and respect. I think that's the first message that account is still, is it? All right, big up, big up. Marco Dino. All right, big up yourself. You know it goes still. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Big up to all the viewers. Big up to all the subscribers. Silent listeners. Big up on yourself. Moderators. Big up on yourself. Big up the Jamaican audience. Caribbean massive. Big up on yourself. North, South, Central American massive. Big up on yourself. You know, European massive. Big up. UK. Big up. People on the playback. Big up on yourself. Boys, a late one. Me are telling the people say I was gonna cancel it, but me I say, boy, I think it would be unfair of me to do that to the people and when they are. And wait on the live stream, you see it. So respect to the people and where they are and check in, man. You know, say that is good. You see it. I always shout out the members of the platform, quick and fast. One Queen Lakeisha, DB, Jamaica Strong, Dread, Dan himself, Kenan God, Conquering Lion, Everbless, 9X, One Cushman, Kai Hype, Yo, Jam One, Vanny Edwards, Chef Fox, Cute Browning, Reading Palace Studio, Edward East, Miss Blue Fire, Detta Dan, Romelo Rich, Jerome Pierce, David Owenway, Chang, Gucci Black, Denver Brown, Vione All, Lynette Thompson, Global Life Records TV, Absolutely Summer, Nicky Willie, Gary M, Decent Nice, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Nibes, Private Figure, Only Good Karma, Sugar Nuts, The Winner, Real Simon, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Keisha, Rick Livestream. Big up on yourself, respect for the continued support to the membership, you see it. King Bar in the building, big up. Yeah, Rick one side, you know what thing of me G. Real G, big up. Apostle, you have to call in and make you know go on, you know, because I'm on a TV there still, me not lie still. You get me? I say, one king, big up yourself. Diana this year, big up manners and respect every time. All right, people, we have some topics, you know, we're late, but we're there, see them, we're still, you see it. Vybz Kartel album, by 10, win a TV. Why, people, me not lie still effective today. Me at 21st, me switch over to the Gaza camp, you know, because I'm on the TV there. Them say buy 10, you know. Who have to know say, yeah, man, me can buy 10 album and get the TV. So you know, say that's very interesting. Vybz Kartel album dropping June 5th. Whole heap of conversation around it. You know, say Vendetta want to see it crumble and fail. One side want to see it fail. You know, say Unruly out here too as well as Flames feet and things like that. Because, you know, such is the nature of the tribal environment still, you know, in the space. We are going a reason about that. Lots to talk about that still. The Gaza vloggers them say buy 10 album, get a TV, win a TV. Yes, people, very interesting. For those who wanna call in, if you don't see the link, please let me know so I can drop it again because sometimes when they pin the link still, you get what me I say. yeah, sometimes it might not be there after a period of time. So just let me know still. But yeah, more on the TV. The Gaza Nation. Well, I run out the TV, something there. Who responsible for the TV? Let me know so I can just buy 10 quick and fast. 10 album. Boy, I'm in the plan to buy one, But right now, with that TV thing, I mean, like still. I really have to go buy the 10. You see it? So, say me a public enemy over the Gaza side still. Gaza like a bone in a me still, but we not feel like each other Gaza nation. We just want the TV. That's all me asking for. All right, we got a reason about that. Alkaline Arena postponed. People, today was a national holiday in Dancehall. Gaza celebrate Alkaline shows them being postponed. One side I celebrate it. Boy, trust me, I saw out around people. But we have a reason about it still because stuff happen. I see where CJ Milan is in a state of bereavement and we should respect that still. Murray, they say in charge of getting the TV, Diana. Well, Gaza Nation, tell me some Murray say, right now, immediately, I'm willing to buy my 10 album if we can get a TV there still. Whoever name Murray or Mr. Murray, whatever, still, yeah, I'm willing to get a TV there. Anyway, still people. Shaggy says Sean Paul is the GOAT. Yeah, you know it goes still. We have a reason about that. Big up to Shaggy, big up to Sean Paul, big up to everybody in the dancehall. Big up Kartel, same way, Alkaline, big up Movado, Masicka, big up on yourself, it thing go. Masicka people, yeah, Masicka album loading to, so Masicka, well on there. It was revelation. Masicka said, Killer crash them party. People, it look like Masicka out for crash them party, Yeah. So Masicka album loading too. Masicka slip and slide that tear down the place as well to say, it go. All right, Chris Cologne. You check in early, me general. Here we go now. 10 album. I get the TV. What say you?
Well, it's so late tonight, Star. Yo, you might hear some feedback. I'm kind of deep on the road, but when we see a check in, I say, yo, I say, yo, John, oh, you take me go live tonight. How I go on? I'm deep on the road. I say, yo, or if I go because somebody feedback, but better late than never. But all right, so you go. But there, yeah, you say 10 album, get 10 album, get the TV.
10 album and you win the TV. Buy 10 Kartel album, you win the TV.
What size TV? I've got I forget some information, I have the credit card ready right now.
What size TV? Gaza Nation. Well on, Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself. Gaza Ricardo, what size TV? Yeah, make
what size TV or brand and all them thing there.
Right, all right. So the Gaza Nation, make you know what size TV there. Where is where the Gaza man them? I want the Gaza man them hide from the other day, from a kind of choose some flame a cartel foot for wind up in a brief. Boy, I mean, I see much Gaza people about the place still. But Leslie and Hunter, big up yourself, it go. Gaza Ricardo, you have to call. Gaza Ricardo never call in yet, Gaza Ricardo, you have to tell you what size TV are them, something them and somebody, well on, Mad Squad 75-inch TV, Bumbo Clot. 75-inch? Yeah, we are someone.
I want space seat,
Boy, me nah lie, I've never owned a 75-inch TV. So
yeah,
I would love
it can't go on a gazebo.
Right. All right. 1 second, Chris. All right. So the thing of people, 75-inch bumbo clap. Me never yet own a 75-inch. Big Papa. Me nah like Big Papa. Me nah like I take a loan for you and buy 10. Big Papa there. Take a loan for you, Big Papa, and buy 10 album, get a 75-inch TV there, Cause them said never see
but there's TV. Morning, everybody. There's TV and there's TV, What kind of TV? What brand TV?
75-inch. We don't care about the brand.
No, what's the brand?
75-inch. We don't care about the brand.
No, you have TV and you have TV,
We don't care about the brand, no, but a 75-inch.
Nowadays, all their brand them have some top TV, man. So 75-inch, we can work with that.
Chris, there is that feedback for your device. Probably, I don't know if you want probably log out, log back in, or make sure you have all the tabs open. It kind of gives a little feedback there. I don't know why right now. So Chris can just probably log out and log back in. But
yeah,
me not care about the brand, to be honest with you.
Me when you turn on the TV, you have to see, first thing you have to say, man, I brief. Me not enter.
No, man. That no go depend the well on. What you can listen say you win a car? No man, a TV, the G them say man. What you can listen? Come on, stop that no man. Anyway, Big Papa.
Yeah.
But buy 10 album and you win the TV, brother. Come on, man.
No TV. We're good.
You don't want a TV?
No, they're gonna put camera in it and find out. They're just on instantly.
All right, so
I don't want already.
Oh, wait there. Me see Mad Squad say boy. Mad Squad says a Roku TV. You know that sound good though. That sound good enough. No, bro, a 75-inch TV. If you buy 10 a Kartel album, then a good deal, bro.
Brand and this brand, man. Roku. Okay.
Eh?
Roku. Awesome.
What do you mean, bro? 75-inch? If you buy, if you spend 10, bro, you spend a little bit over $100, brother. And you really get a 75-inch TV, Big Papa.
No, them have to send it to somewhere. If I win, me now go collect it because they want to kill me already. So I don't want them find me address.
No man, but here go on, man. Just give them an address and they can ship it to. Then they want to kill me too, man. Come on, man. Remember me on the hit list, Remember say you will call in more time and fling your flame, But say more time. I'm not in their good grace right now still. James Bond, aka Darren Hull. 10 by 10 Kartel album, brother. 75-inch TV, I gotta win. Yeah, man, that is it. Sammy, give permission to your microphone, and then make can add you. But it say your device. Okay, cool, you're good now. All right. And a thief, Sammy thief, make them kill him. 1 second there. Chevy, yeah, buy 10 Gaza Vybz Kartel album, brother. 75-inch TV. I think it's a very good deal. That still. All right, that's a second there. You get what I say? Yeah, but things are a good deal. The man are frightened over TV. Yeah, man, Johnson, we are frightened Friday. Today, what, Thursday? We are frightened Thursday going to Friday still, but yeah, I will take the TV still. Anyway, still, 1 second, Sammy. Jamari. Yo, Jamari. Here I go on, my G. The Gaza G, them said, by 10 album, you win a TV, What do you think about that?
Bless up ones and ones on the panel, man.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
If I really that, the king gone to. That means the young lad are running foot hot. Hot, may I tell you. I run that foot hot, man. No joke about it. At this him really do. In order to promote album and sell album. At this him really turn to. Brief boss, wine up in a brief and them something. Brief and cloak. At that him gone to and now 10 album for your TV. It's as if you really take the people and for idiot out there. Because a one account. How much album you can buy for one account?
We find out where you feed it.
Two. You can buy one per Apple, you can buy one per Amazon.
So how is it that you're trying to tell the people them 10 album and get TV? That coming like you try to craft the people them as if you have the people them as some numbskull. As if you have the people them as some idiot. You understand? And really and truly, them craft where you are used as somebody where the people them must say is so prolific at what you do. This is a shame. Right now, me think people will not even look at him because this are the promotion where you look for wine up in a brief. And now you come with this all for try to sell an album. Come on, you're supposed to have better methods than this, my general. You supposed to can do better things than this for have we are talk about you. Right now, me there some not even want to discuss him. You understand? Because we never even have a whole an argument with them robe activities. You see me? But this thing I know with the TV again, clearly you take your fans them for some idiot. My artist just get up and declare album and just do what need to do. And we know the task. You understand? We just get caught up in some inconveniences in terms of delivery, and we find out say when it delivered in hand it count. You understand? But yet still manage to reach on the chart in the top 10 on the billboard within 4 days. So you are do all of this now in a real life. Me no really, as me tell you, so for most people it come like entertainment. You understand? But you see, for me, discussing these artists at this stage, me I expect real challenges, real rivalry. You understand? Me I expect them to get up as gladiators. Me I expect this from him. A waste man behavior this him output him out. No joke about it.
All right, let me say a quick thing there. Big up to you 200 odd people and we're there, you know. People, no pay Jamari and Big Papa no vendetta no mind tonight, you know, them bad mind because member say it was said or it was alleged say vendetta deal with gift card album. Now that them did say no Gaza deal with TV 75-inch them say. So which one bigger? Me think the TV bigger than the gift card still. So Jamari good the bad mind on people. Now worry yourself, Gaza Nation. You know a straight bad mind Jamari did because gift card vendetta come with and Gaza raise the bar. You know, we Alkaline never say we raise the bar. So Gaza deal with 75-inch man. You get what me I say? You know, Kartel rich, you know. So you know it go man. Keep move within the gift card vendetta.
Jamari, too bad mind, man.
Yeah, stop bad mind. Gaza, man. You get what me I say? Anyways, Romela Rich, big up yourself. You know, here go on. Make Sammy say a quick thing there. Sammy, you buying 10 to get the TV hour.
Yo, Rick, big up everybody on the panel. Big up.
Yeah, bless up.
Checking in from Guyana, right?
Yeah, man, big up.
I know that you're trolling right now.
No. I don't troll. Me not troll. No. You see only all I know. If me bro, you see me 2 hours late, you know. You get what me I say? And normally me not say boy, no bother with this thing here. So me not come out here to troll me G. The people them can't there wait so long and me out here troll. But
all
what
right.
serious?
All right, here what happened. The TV thing, it's just a joke thing. Gaza vloggers they were making. It is not nothing realistic. It's just a joke thing. Yes, them outside promoting the album, which is a good thing. Gaza, Uncle, and every other body, right? But the TV thing, it's a joke, right? So it's not nothing serious. So people come up and beating Kartel about Kartel this with TV and da. Nah, that's just a joke thing, bro. Nothing serious, is it?
So Sammy, are you a Gaza?
You know that from long time.
No. I didn't know it. So are you Gaza? I just want to know.
Yeah, man, Gaza
right,
still
if
dead.
Gaza, or if you said the G them thing a joke thing, my general.
No, I'm telling you, the TV thing, the TV promotion thing that you hear going around,
yes,
is a joke thing. That is not realistic.
You know, it's a joke thing. It's a joke thing.
No, because I was on the panel when they were making the joke.
What do you mean by make the joke? I don't know joke. But if the G say if one of the G them say it, why you take it for a joke though?
No, because they were just making laugh off it. Up to just now is a joke thing from big man reasoning. Here's something else I want to say, right? You see this whole brief thing that people going around with about Kartel? Here was something that people do not know, right? You see, before technology, Sky Eye, like before TikTok, and you could see into these artists' life, nobody even really know what type of person these people are. But now the internet is there. Kartel has always been a jolly person, a person who likes to make joke. If you look at the interviews them that he's do, Kartel is a jolly person, but most of these men were talking about Kartel in brief and this, them ain't even had sex with half of the girl that Kartel had in his life. They man just a troll people body and everybody just running with it. Vendetta people need to focus on Alkaline cancel shows. This is what they need to focus on. And
we can't focus again, then cancel already. We can't focus again. That's water under the bridge.
Listen, one of the things that they did, they start hyping up. But since Kartel talk about he's the arena sheller, Alkaline get one arena and all of a sudden he become an arena sheller.
No, two. One at England and one at Barclays.
No, both of the arenas cancel. So it's proving that Kartel is really the arena sheller. Other than Shaggy and Champagne, right?
So I'm Sammy. So in 2026, we start the arenas them there now. June, next week of June, you know. So where the arenas them there. Almost 6 months in. Where are the arenas?
So hold on. So
my Carter show them you cancel to him for them too. All the one our Texas cancel.
No, that's wait the quit.
Behalf of Vendetta or on behalf of Vendetta?
No, I'm asking a very straightforward question. Hold on, man. If you say Cartel, well, Cartel call himself the arena sheller, and you are reinforcing that. So me I say, June is the 6th month in the year. So where the arenas them there? That me I ask you.
No, remember, right? Remember, Imotech, CJ Miller decides that she gonna use Alkaline. You understand? But other than the Cartel have shows coming up, but CJ Miller decides she gonna use Alkaline and flap she show.
So you're saying that CJ Miller and Alkaline has been more valuable than Vybz Kartel right now?
That was she thought. That was she thought.
No. But Imotech, I can ask my question. Let me ask my question.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Fair, you know, I know say your mind's skewed because you see a man in a brief and like it, and then you are going to come with rational now. Your main topic is that the brief is a joke. It's a joke to see a man whine in a bathroom in a brief. That's the biggest joke you've ever seen. That's comedy. And you ever come tell me now, say, the woman have her money and see her put her money on somebody where she know go flap.
Bro,
continue.
You never go beach? You ever go beach before? You ever go beach?
We wait now. We wait the Sammy. Let's call a spade because here go on. We're not gonna skip round this. Did you use the Cartel at the beach? Was Cartel at the beach? Yes or no?
Cartel wasn't at the beach.
All right, so we ask Big Papa if he ever got beach before. We know
no, because listen something. Let me just say something, Imotech, right? You know, if it was any other man on the internet was in the brief, it wouldn't be a problem. Just because it's Cartel is a problem.
Please stop,
no,
man.
Here's something, right?
Any boy post them body pan beach and broke out. Another shot.
Right? Imotech, right?
Wrong.
Everybody expect Cartel to come out from jail and be the same person he was, you know, going on how we used to go on. Cartel learned a valuable lesson in jail. You understand? Because he could have still been in jail and he decided to change the way how we used to do things. Even though there are a few things he does still do, he don't really go down certain roads. So he decided to change that for protect himself, for protect his brand, his kids, his legacy, whatever. So when Cartel do good, is a problem. When you do bad, is a problem. So why Cartel just stop do music, come out of the game?
All right, wait there. 1 second there. Big up Lisa Nice, you know it go. The beautiful Nikki Willie, big up yourself in the Ramos 444. Big up DJ Dotty One, where you going with people. Remember to leave a like, you know. Richard Patriot, where you going with me general, you see. Lennox Davis, big up yourself, you see. All the people, let's get the likes up, man. Can't see me up. Come on, people, man. Me there so late night, I say me I want a little reason now. I can't get the likes up. Here I go on, me general. Here me I go say to you now, Sammy. Don't resort to telling us that if it was anybody else, because you know for a fact that here I go on, if it was anybody else, they wouldn't get the flames probably worse than Cartel, because Cartel have gotten away with a lot of questionable moves out here. Right? Yes, so here we go on now. In this case, me don't know about you, but here we go on now. No man were in a dancehall, because dancehall me I talk about.
True.
You get me? I say, yeah, any little TikToker where we see step out in a brief and whatever, I couldn't care less, because they're not in dancehall. When me I say any man in a dancehall, brother, and a wind up themselves in a brief and a post that premeditatively. And then now if you post and say, I love sea creatures, when Kartel come on road, no man couldn't dare on him and talk about they love no sea creatures. You couldn't even use all say, yo, me gonna eat a steam fish, the man a wire for that. So when me I say is that Kartel step out brawling, the people them say, yo, no, you're a 50-year-old grandfather that can't look good. What him do? Him double down on it and flick up all him robe and have him a man with a foot I said dash out on them something there. So in general, we cannot condone or encourage them type of behavior from a man left them sitting there for the woman them. And here we go on. We do know self. We don't know say that. What well on? I'm Sammy. What Kartel do? Would you do it?
Not on camera in front of my wife. Yeah.
No. Me I say, what Kartel do? Would you do it?
No, bro.
Why you wouldn't do it?
No, because I'm not a person to be doing those stuff. You see it?
No. It's not a matter of who you are. May I ask you why you wouldn't do it?
No reason. I can't see myself doing them thing, bro. Just
why you can't see
So
yourself
why you come out here defend a man with the Virgin? I don't understand. Why you really are defend?
Just wait there, Chris. May I ask him if you can't see yourself doing it, right? Nicky Willie said, Sammy, if you piss and go on in bed. No, man, I'm big up to Sammy, man. Sammy as a Gaza man, create that balance in the platform, man.
Imatech.
So Sammy, well on Sammy.
All right.
Why you see yourself can't doing that or not doing that?
Because me not cartel. Won't do that.
Wait, say what?
Because me not cartel. I won't do that. Me get a reason for do that. I'm too busy, fam.
No. Well on man. You know I'm not even too busy. You know I'm not to do with you being busy. You know, all me ask you is why you wouldn't do what Kartel do? And don't tell me that Kartel because we know you're Sammy and we know Kartel.
May I run into that one question too? We can run into that one question.
Yeah, man, go to Big Papa, man.
So Uncle Sammy. So like how you see when you see Kartel Instagram and you like the picture, you click the heart on it. If you see your son do that, you click the heart on it too.
Yo, bro, really? Bro, which art I click? Me not even watch the video.
But obviously you say you like it, so you must have clicked the heart on the Instagram post. So would you do it for your son too?
No. It's a vlog I see post the thing. I mean like nothing on the page like that. But what I'm saying, it's not no big deal, man.
It's not a big deal enough for you not to do it.
Sammy, so if it's not a big deal, I don't understand why you are defending if it's not a big deal. I don't get it. Because you don't watch the
reason
video.
why I defend it because crooks and vendetta people making it a big deal is not a big deal.
So wait now. So hold on. If it's not a big deal, why you wouldn't do it?
Hey, yo, ma go in the bush.
No man, don't run, man. Don't run. Baba boy, don't run, man. Well on, man. Well on, man. Why? All right, nothing wrong with it according to you. Why you wouldn't do it?
Because I don't have a reason to do it. You see it?
If you have a reason, would you do it?
There's no reason, man. Yo, loud it now, man.
No, man, you bring it up.
Sammy, but you have to answer this question. You come out here defend something, you don't want to answer this question. I don't understand. You have to answer for this question. If you can't say, so you say Kartel like Kartel busy. You don't know why I go on Kartel.
No, but listen, Kartel have him stuff.
Wait the Sammy. Chris, log out and log back in, me G. Because I still get a feedback. Just log out and log back in.
The feedback?
Yeah, just log out, man. You never log out, Chris, man. You get me, I say. Yeah. Mr.
Clear all the tab off on phone, man. Just clear all the tab off.
Clear the tabs them off of your phone. Just log out, Chris, man. Well, I'm kick off, Chris. Then. 1 second there. 1 second. Make an iron out this thing here because the G has said that him wouldn't do it, but he must say nothing wrong with it. So we are asking me, say, why why you wouldn't do it. Because you know why people, we understand me, man.
All right.
The people, even Sammy from Guyana, know say what? Something no right with that. Him know, So you see him a skip around the thing, right? And I go around this and go around that. Sammy know say something no right with that, but I'm Sammy. Here we go on. Nothing wrong with Kartel being an artist and you say Gaza. But you know where we can do sometimes? We can differentiate what is masculine and what is not. And no, all right? Big up yourself, Vybz Kartel. Yeah, I'm an artist, but me no agree with that. This thing cannot be defended in a Sammy. You know that, right?
Let me ask you something, right? You think Kartel no know what he did doing and him no know how Jamaican stay when him see this post?
So what's the reason for Kartel doing it?
No, that's what I'm saying. The type of person Kartel be, knowing how Jamaican stay, and he still went ahead and do it.
Just
so
wait
it
wait
shows that he does not care. So why should we care?
All right, that's a second there. Anybody where I talk about show cancellation and this and that, uno call in and talk about the show cancellation. All right, we know why you're not balling in the chat. Uno just call in and talk about the show cancellation. I'm Sammy there. I say where him I say other ones and ones there. I say where them I say. The link is there. Uno call in and talk about the show cancellation. But right now, Sammy is saying that nothing is wrong. He sees nothing wrong with a 50-year-old man.
Bro.
Wait, no, Sammy, let me land there.
All right, land the plane.
AKA Vybz Kartel, the king of dancehall, a grandfather, in a brief on the internet, winding up himself, dash it, and man I tell him to dash out. The man all video jazz pan grung on them something there. As how a man now video a woman take off them jazz pan the ground. So when me I say if you not see nothing wrong with that, my general, as a G over Guyana, me know say the Guyanese G them would and show the flames at you if them know say you're on a platform you say this.
All right, here my brother, right? Listen me, one more thing, right? The movie that named Shatter, right? That brother what died? I can't remember his name. The one who was like the scam, we would call it in Guyana. What his name?
Oh, Mad Max.
Imotech?
Yeah.
Oh, Mad Max. Mad Max.
What the brother name?
Mad Max or Teddy Brookshot.
No, Big Papa is saying Mad Max or Teddy Brookshot. You know, yeah, Big Papa.
No, the one he died in a real life in Jamaica, man. Oh,
Teddy Brookshot. Teddy Brookshot. Teddy Brookshot.
But anyhow, he was in
Big
a
Papa,
pool.
there's a feedback on your device. I don't know if you have the YouTube I run same way on YouTube. Yeah, just check that, Big Papa. All right, make that go feedback. Anyways, go ahead and make a point, Sammy, and then we can circulate the mic because Jamari wants to say a thing too.
Yeah, the guy was in a pool with the robe and the boxers, and Jamaican love the movie. The movie's a love movie around the world. He ain't get no beating for that. He was in a pool with the boxers.
Is he wait there? Is he king of dancehall?
Yes or no? But he's a popular person in Jamaica.
Well, I know. Is he king of dancehall?
King of dancehall is a title anybody could get him a take.
So you are saying we Kartel have a party shop king of dancehall title?
No, me not say that.
You say but it might have never one movie Kartel. You compare a movie that man going
and say him the king.
No, well, no, man. We not talk about who say what's this now. Me a king of dancehall. Yeah, me can't say anything. Chris Cologne a king of dancehall. Me can't say anything. We not talk about when a man say. We are talk about what is and who is. So here we go now. You cannot compare a movie with someone doing something in a real life. Let's not go there, sir. Tell us to stop try defending this thing because you get tied up here, bro. I don't want to do that in a Sammy. Me no want. Me no yes. So make with us. Don't try defend the thing, my general, because you cannot defend it. A word to the wise. You get
all right.
Yeah, I don't want to kind of tie you up here, so to speak, and then you hear say, boy, you know, say Imhotep tie up the G and Ray. No, we not do that. All right, 1 second there, Chris. Let me read
the bush.
No, all right, cool. If you're been on the bush, that's fine. But don't defend the indefensible, man. Here we go now. Diana this year, big up for the super chat. Diana say real bad man, no madly in a shorts. Straight jeans, cut off, foot pants.
Only underpants.
Everybody have to ask when me get me clocks, right? Real bad man, no madly in a shorts. Real bad man. Somebody needs to play about the song them a Kartel hear it because like him forget it. You get what me I say? Syrup music, yeah man. Tell Sammy if you go play a can. Yeah man, stop trying to defend Efri man. Efri. All right, Big Papa, you were saying something and then Jamari can say a thing after. King Bar, soon get the mic, me G.
As me say still, really and truly, it is indefensible. Nobody we are gonna admit on the internet say them would have do it. It is not wrong, but nobody would emulate it. You know? Nobody want to emulate it or turn it into a meme. Nobody would want them son do it, but it is so good. And the next thing, Vybz Kartel is said to be a very influential person in a dancehall. He has influenced many trends and waves in dancehall. Him doing this. Is this is newest conquest? This him a try introduce? Or was it videos for the song when released today? It just distasteful, brother. It just distasteful and it can't go no other way.
All right, cool. Ron Williams, me say, uno call in and talk about the cancer show, you know, don't make Big Papa them kind of steer the convo, you know. All who are ball about cancer show, uno call in and talk about the cancer show. Me know why you know ball in the chat because the link is there for uno call in and talk about the cancer show. Fling on the flames. I saw it go, all is fear in war. All right, here go on now. 1 second, the Jamari. King Bar. Yeah, man, what say you? And then Jamari can say a thing.
Yeah, man, bless up everybody from the panel. I don't know. Yeah, man, the whole added thing with the boxers thing, me no respect it. Yeah, me no like them move there. Me no know if it's a video I do for don't mess up, but me just like the whole idea of that, you know? Yeah, me no mess with the thing there in a boxers or dance. Every man of them they can do them one thing, but you know, as a fan, me not really like the part of it there.
But you know, when you know what's funny, King Bar?
Mm-hmm.
You know what say, don't mess up drop. Which Gaza man I talk about the song where Kartel drop? The song drop, you know, not true.
Yeah.
Right. Which Gaza man out there talk about the song?
You know, God's matter about it, but me hear people like have it as them like, you know, I sing to it said way and you know, and then TikTok and everything, they don't mess up and you know, but me not really, you know, like no vlogger Gaza man like per se. I really
right. So my point is to the song drop and I don't think it has gotten the reaction that it's required. It's a Kartel song. And trust me, yes, me know says an audio too, you know, but here we go now. Based on that whole viral moment there, yeah, nobody was interested in the song. They were interested in what Kartel do. And I think what that did to the song, I think it kind of drowned out the song as well because, and the next thing is this now. Kartel dropped the song Tuesday, and then now Wednesday, he drop a next song named God and Time in general. So what was the purpose of all you subjecting yourself to the public backlash and ridicule? Like what sense that did make if they go drop the song Tuesday and then drop a next visuals for your album Wednesday? What kind of sense that would have make? Because I don't understand then why you go through all of these people out there ridicule you and cuss you on them something there. If you drop the song and then Wednesday you just drop a new visuals and album link drop on them something there. You get what I say? I'm just trying to understand what sense that would have made still King Bar. All right, here go on now. Jamari, get there.
Yeah, listen man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
you can go through and then you can make Jamaica strong, say I think.
You know, Man, them a sprat at heart. Man. All of them man have out say that maybe upon a regular day you see them they are straight player, but them no. Them heart in the closet, see me. Them a sprat at heart. Because if any other man do this, any other artist, right now if Masicka did do this, a peer man jump up, ooh, she go to a batty boy, ray. Be a them little thought that them done it. If Alkaline did do something like that, ooh, line boy, they a batty boy. But Kartel do that and people out there like them a plead and a ask him, why him do? People am yo, my general, me lose off of that. No. Some of them elder are batty boy. Some of them elder artists boy are a batty boy. I see him we play it. We not pretty up nothing. I tell you something, I never like you. I don't like you. Because I see now say a money drive you. So we're back in the days we only used to cuss Peter King for. The mansion we hear say Peter King have. And some of them artists are around there dance up in there. No see him Kartel sing Ugo Peter King mansion. So what only did that be Peter King for? If Viking are come do the same thing. Answer me. Somebody will say Gaza, answer me now.
Alright.
So only usually be Peter King for if Viking come and now do the same thing.
Alright, so let me say a quick thing because Gaza G there, you know. You get what I say? Here go on now. Anytime vibes. As me say, you know, all of who want to talk about the cancel show, uno hit the StreamYard link and call in, make we hear about the cancel show.
You know which cancel show them at talk about.
Alright.
Vybz Kartel no come out of jail and still cancel shows. People were evil for seeing for the first in a certain state, them have to cancel the show them. The lady have a little issue I go on with her. And because we're there at the top of the game and our world, we can give her the opportunity to say, yo, take some time for yourself. Nothing now go on. The fans them still out there have them ticket. The fans them are wait, you see, postpone until further notice. We no out here start chat about a cancel, you just cancel out to show them the killer. And you just come from jail where people for soon free first.
Alright, let's wait there. Let's wait there. Alright, so 1 second there. Shane Alliance, yeah man, big up yourself. You're making a great point because here we go on. Kartel do what him do. Here we go on. No man no need for defend it, brother. A man can just low it alone and know say, here what Kartel do what him doing. I'm a Gaza man, but here what. I have nothing to say about it. Cause I have an idea too. Me not really agree with that. Yo, I've not heard one man even step forward and say that, and there's no crime in a man saying that because here we go on now. Man fi act like man. A one bag of man we see the out here and I defend it, and here we go on too. The problem me have with this thing is that you did have enough of the man them I say what? Yo, how would you turn it in a conversation and I watch man in a brief a wind up, and the woman them fear focus on it. He might do it for the woman them and things like that. Alright, cool. Make it work with full logic. A one bag of man we see run out in a robe and ban it. One bag of man we see run out in a robe and ban it. Where the same energy for them man, if you tell them, say, yo, Kartel no do it for you know. All the able boss them and the world dog and them one Kevin and them sitting there. Why would not tell the man them say, here we go on now? After the woman them, you know. No. The man they run come out and a mimic Kartel and uno co-sign it and no problem with the man them who are run out in a robe. We see Kartel post our next man in a robe. Who was it? Nori? None of them no say, yo, Kartel no do it for no man, him do it for the woman them. So at the end of the day, you have to make up on the mind and cannot be selective about this thing because if Kartel did it for the woman, where them one bag of man a run go, where one Kevin a run go, where the rest of man them all man like able boss, well, me no expect no better from him because you know how that go, him folly up. All of them man will run out in a robe. If Kartel not do it for them, where them a run a go? Or cartel call them out of the closet or what? How it go? So and that's me have my problem, you know. You get what me I say? Because the flames fear reach the man them fi say here go on. Cartel no do it for uno me G. You get what me I say? No man, I'm not being selective in my criticism, man. Stop the balling, man. You get what me I say? Just call in and say it, man. Don't type it because we don't know if you're one of the haters them to under these guys or whatever. I mean, I really care. But all I'm saying is, if you no say that's after the woman them, where them one bag of money I run a go in a robe and bonnet. That's just my point. All right, Jamaica strong as a Gaza G there. You know how the thing go. We are gonna give him the floor so him can share his perspective and make we hear what he must say. So he can go to Jamaica strong.
Oh boy, so big up the panel, big up the chat, big up Emotep.
Big up my you miss it for the last week, you know. We don't wonder how you there, you know.
No, me give a week and a half things say, things that you the 70 thinking that die down, but me don't know what the back is.
Well, it's depend the time on them I carry it go there, you know. Jamaica strong, you know it going. Anyways, got to the area.
Well, once start off with the whole thing that they postponing of the show. We are hope say not too wrong with the with CJ Milan, you know, and hope say, whatever she got through, she can get over it. And hopefully she can get the shows going again, because really and truly, as we always say, we need the dancehall space to be active. And in order for that we want a few players. And we already identified there's only a few artists can play at a certain level, so we actually need them to be active. You understand? I mean, like, we hope if then 2 shows go through and we get 20 more, because at the end of the day, we want to lead. Gaza always a lead, but still, it's not a good look for no, so they may get, well, Jamari may feel a bit if we say cancel, but so we use postpone for now. So we hope say that work out, and, that work out for the sake of dancehall. When you want just the whole rope thing, but I guess we have to go over real quick. All right, we agree saying maybe never the best move, Me kind of feel like we can just kind of chalk it up to the man come out of prison is just, just in a setting where just overjoyed, and I feel like maybe the use of internet my time, it may not be it will be a bit more tactful, but in reality, it's a wrong move. When we see the video, wake up, first thing we see that when we turn on my phone, I see that I have to turn it shut off real quick. So it was a wrong move, but at the end of the day, we don't really want to wait the carry go over to the world mixing fish into it. You understand? Yes, it wasn't appropriate. Yes, nobody at all never need to see that. But we feel like the whole fishy element we are trying to incorporate with it can then go a bit too far. And there's not really much to defend here, It's really not much to defend here more than just say it's a wrong move from Cartel, and maybe you need to consult a team if you can manage in social media. I feel like him having access to it all the time is not really the best thing. Me a man come out here and say, Cartel never see a camera and no one go in front of it and do something crazy yet. So I guess you need to kind of just mind that a bit more. And I feel like that will even go as far as to even the way in which he promoting music and so on. Maybe if you have a team to kind of manage certain things for him. But we kind of want to stick this still, but I carry the whole spread behavior to it,
Right. Here go on. Let me just play this quick and faster, because this is who's supposed to do the challenge. You get what me I say, even though we don't want to see no woman on a brief either. You get what me I say, but a one bag of man we see I run out of the brief challenge, brother. And that no look good. Because I in idea still man for move like man, act like a man, just like a man. So here go on now. Yeah, this me love to see, See what me love. I know I saw this idea, yeah. I don't remember who sent it to me. I'm sitting on my timeline still, but this is a beautiful sight to behold, people. All right, I can't to play too much of it because or the YouTube policy or whatever, right? All me I say is, right, at this moment, man, yeah, we want to see the woman them I do that challenger. We don't want to see no one bag of man run out in a robe and bonnet. And for those who might be saying, well, here we go on. We expect this conversation to end. Here we go on. Yeah, people will say that, you know. But here we go on to know. Cartel double down on it. And what Cartel do after that? Cartel a post man in a robe. Remember, Cartel a post man in a robe and bonnet, you know, bro. Well on there. Was Nori in a bonnet? Or he was in a robe or whatever. The point is, Vybz Kartel seems to not let him go. But when we look at the song itself, listen me, like, was it worth it though for Vybz Kartel to do all of this, face the public backlash, and then drop the song, you know, him drop the song and just kill the song next day? People, no man, the likes them. People, after me so later, me check in and I will reason and I tell me, say, not style me the likes them, man. Not do me that, man. Come on, people, man. Just leave a little like, man. Nothing wrong with that, man. You see? All I'm saying is Jamaica strong. Nothing is wrong with an artist a promote it. When them a promote, right? We now condone them kind of actions there. But artists can promote their music. That's fair enough. Cargo say a genius move. Some of the Gaza man them say a genius move. Right? Where him a promote the song. And as me say, him drop the song Tuesday and kill the song Wednesday morning. So what was all of that about? You subjecting yourself to public ridicule and public flagging? Because remember, you know, this is the first drag cartel really get drag out here, you know, brother. And the first beating this cartel get out if I'm in touch road, you know, and a joke thing. Well, probably in the history and career. Yeah, he did some controversial thing and there was public backlash, but from Cartel Touch Road, at the first real and serious flagging him get for the movie, and him a promote a song, and then he drop the song Tuesday and kill the song Wednesday. And that me I talk about too. So, you know, sometimes you look at things and you say, yo, you know, yeah, absolutely summer. Me know say, listen me, it's a catchy song in the summer. It's a catchy song, you know, no doubt about it. But when me I say, the G drop the song Tuesday and kill the song Wednesday. You get what me I say? After all the backlash, it should be worth it still in my view. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, me think it should be worth it. Original Youth, big up. Let me highlight Nicky Willis' comment, please, and thank you. King Pharaoh, manners and respect. Some of these men are weird. How can whining in brief and throwing up the back of your robe like a female is less embarrassing than cancelled shows? That's what Nicky Willie is asking. Say, how can that be more embarrassing than a cancelled show? Here we go now. All right, Cartel do what him do. Post one bag of cryptic things, double down on it, post up Nori in a robe and all them something there. So clearly him never want the conversation to end. All right, fair enough. But dropping the song Tuesday and kill it by Wednesday, that never make no sense to me either. All right, Big Papa, you there? Big Papa there? All right, like Big Papa not here. King Bar. King.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Big up Hardball TV. Yeah, so what I'm saying is that, do you think it was worth it though? All our Cartel do, facing the backlash there over the whole brief and robe sitting there.
All right. In my eyes, it not worth it to me, but me don't know why him have plan. Me can't study him. As a since that in the test, if I try studying, you never graduate. So me never try put my head round, you know, try to really watch at the man. Like, next thing somebody do this, the next thing is him do this, and you know, sometimes me don't really watch him like that. Cause me know him have one crazy mentality sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeah, so he kind of intrigue in one way sometimes, you know. So what me do want talk something what Jamari say.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Me personally, I go rubbish to Jamari say. Me, the show Postponed is really ticket sales. And why I would say that, and it's not just about grieving, you know, grieving like from somebody died or whatever. Maybe somebody died and condolence if anybody died or whatever. But it's just a professional way to protect the brand, CJ brand, and Alkaline brand. going forward so they could keep show and no damage, it's like a damage control to the brand. But truly there's no way you're gonna cancel a show because of that. The only way Mr. The show cancel if something happened to Alkaline or like CJ Milan himself for a big show of money back in and Live Nation back in the whole production and everything and money spending. No, I'm not gonna buy that.
So
The show postponed because of ticket sales. All three shows, even the other shows with Beanie Man and the other artists, it's just because low ticket sales. It's just a wrong timing.
and the show in Philadelphia as well too.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. So the show in Philadelphia, when was that scheduled for?
When it was again, I'm not. I don't remember exactly the date when it was scheduled.
All right. So Yo make Rowan first me I see this account here, Yo. So them can go and talk about neutral or natural or whatever you want to say. Yo make him go and ball. You understand what I say? Because one thing is sure, the link is there for anyone to check in and share them perspective. So make Rowan go on in I'm feelings. I don't know where my ball like chat about. But here go on now still King Bar. You're saying poor ticket sales. So you're saying no, that's a diplomatic way for CJ Milan to say it?
Yes, to protect his brand and also the artist brand.
Cool. So the next show in Philadelphia, which is next month. Why would that be cancelled before the time?
Because crazy, the ticket sale is ridiculous, not selling.
All right, so watch this now. You know, say more time when them book these arenas, right? Because all of these arenas are booked out, you know. You know that throughout the year, right?
Yes.
You know, say by a certain time they have to sell a certain amount, or else they can't go any further, right? You know that, right?
Yeah.
You know that they have to meet a certain threshold, right? In order for them to even hold the arena. Because if they don't meet certain threshold, they have to cancel that show way in advance. So
no, it depends.
It
depends. It depends on who is backing the backing of the production.
No,
Live Nation access.
No, I'm talking about an arena, right? Remember, I said that the arena that we're not talking about like a venue. You get what I say? Big up yourself, one big spliff. You get what I say? What me I say is that when you rent an arena or book an arena, right? There's a certain time frame where you have to meet a certain threshold, right? In order for the people them even say, right, yeah, you can continue. And if you don't meet a threshold there, them are gonna pull the plug on it, not true?
I'm not gonna say that true, because I'm not fully sure about that.
All right, so you are saying that let's say one day before, because what? All right, let's say it was announced yesterday, right? Wednesday. So let's say 2 days before, Tuesday, Alkaline was in the arena. I showed the people them saying there, right? And then now it was Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. And by Wednesday it was announced. And remember, said the Atlanta show was cancelled. I remember saying the Atlanta show is actually when the Saturday, right? Yeah, and that was cancelled first. And yeah, we were told that she's in a state of bereavement, right? So are you saying that CJ Milan is lying?
No, she's not lying. She's possible of a death or whatever.
Right.
But that is not the main factor of the show's cancelling.
Right. So pretty much you're saying it's the low ticket sales.
Low ticket sales is the main factor of the show has been cancelling.
So Imhotep, you're not the same area with me, man. We're gonna get notification from the Philly show over and over, so the ticket price are drop. Remember we upon seat open every day, we get an email saying the ticket price are decrease. So if I have to buy my ticket now. Cause I look up the show one time and I keep on coming. So therefore the demand wasn't there. As a matter of fact, it's the first I never see a reggae fest where me constantly get updates saying that the ticket price lower every couple of years or so. So there was definitely a problem with the demand.
All right.
We now got one thing going on. All when millions of other things shown otherwise, and always want to come to this. Even so, Imhotep, you're here. You're Mr. Vegas' close friend. Tell them that Mr. Vegas even post and post words of comfort towards the lady. Because the lady is going through something. What do you mean? We don't know what one even, it's not even to be a death, it can be even an accident.
Yes, Jamar, we know
Something that blows the mind. So what you say now?
Mm-hmm.
Alkaline show them now sell plus the next show with how much veteran now sell.
Yeah,
So none of the ladies show them now sell.
It's possible. A lot of hip hop artists be going through this.
Listen, guess what never sold?
Right.
The shows that Vybz Kartel canceled, the one in Texas, and I don't remember, it's either Detroit or Delaware, one of them two places.
Only one
Two places.
Houston. Only one show canceled was in Houston.
The one in Houston, that I won when I cancelled.
That was due to ticket sales.
Yeah, but
that was no family. Listen, that was no family bereavement. That was ticket sales.
Yes.
Don't come here and try to project on a low ticket sales from people. The lady will go through something and listen. Persons who the lady partner with have enough respect for the lady where they can step aside and put something aside for a later date. That is out of respect, my general. So you don't come here with no mouth. That is what I try to tell you. We want to vocal and big and loud about is this little incident where no boss are going within a brief and rope. You figure telling the boss stop them nasty behavior there.
Yeah, but Jamar, that's the point. Jamar, that's the point. I'm going to go brief thing, you know, because
listen. No, what me I say is not about holding on to it. What I'm telling you, the energy that you would put in towards your lips and tongue to speak like this. Speak about your boss incident and tell him to stop that behavior. Why when you so outspoken about something? Listen.
I'm an artist.
Listen. Why when you so outspoken about something when you don't fully understand? But when you see something on the screen, clear as day, is one bugger running around bushes. What is the problem? That is when I try to understand with you. For weeks, 1 week straight, you know, saying no see you. I don't even remember if it's you or the next general. And here come now. Because of something we think we have something to say about. But we don't fully understand. But when you see phone boss drop brief around and video, something will clearly show that listen, this is of a sprat mentality. That is clearly understood based on all the evidence on the screen. No, but no words were being said. Everybody silent, right?
All right.
Don't come here with the nonsense, guys.
Make Jamaica Strong respond. Go ahead, Jamaica Strong.
We make it clear, you know. We make it clear that you must say what the man was completely inappropriate. Completely inappropriate. When I see it, I turn off my phone same time. I never like that at all, right? But if we keep on go to that, if we are talking about Alkaline show now, we say, yo, we can't mention not talk about this show because Kartel drop brief. But it show can't go to that every time, Jamari. I mean, just even maintain the integrity of the show. We can't keep on going back to that, brother. There's nobody at all who come out here defend that and say, oh, that was right, bro. But at the end of the day, we are saying that there's some kind of concern when it comes on to the Alkaline show cancellation because we have been seeing the tickets keep decreasing over a period of time. Then keep telling us, hey, no, the ticket drop. So therefore, there's definitely a lacking demand on the show. And we're not doubting that someone died on the promoters' family. We're not doubt that. But we are saying, but still, there was also a concern about low ticket prices, a lack of demand for the show.
But I never hear a promoter. I never hear a big promoter ever come out yet and said low ticket sales, if a show is postponed or cancelled, is a low ticket sale, they wouldn't do
But
that.
we can't write it off, no, brother. We can't write it off 100%. No, so we have to leave a window open just in case that's the case. Just like how mobile show cancel because of the hurricane. I will see that show keep now after the hurricane. And we want to say mobile show there. So we could leave a window open. You understand? We could just crack the window and leave you open just in case that go open. So if we have a few, if we have a month or a few run off and we don't see the show happen, then we'll go back and see how Jamari like what I want.
So that's what I say. We don't wait 1 month or 2 before we come spouting his words. We only for vocal about the wrong term.
Also wait until when Carter more the closet fully, then I got money for him.
No man, one more you want to see me general. We see evidence from back in ideas and we say, whoa, we Photoshop. I only see this now. Where the man post panel in one page. When I see no post come out same page get hacked.
It's inappropriate, brother, but I no spread. Yeah, mix up.
Not wrong word. Inappropriate coming like a child will go take out candy after you tell them don't touch it. Don't come about inappropriate. This is a full-grown 50-year-old man. You know people don't live to see them age. Him have every knowledge said that is something wrong. When do. So don't use both inappropriate as if what are you trying to do right here? This is a Peter King like behavior in general. This is as much as listen, as much as when you beat and terrorize Shibada just to him send up on the borderline. He is a open sprack, but he never go to that extent, my general. What kind? What really at me, sir? When I try to say, these men have to do are just buy one house and them can just sprack free.
Not all like that. You see, that's we come over the interview a week and a half, you know. All on to burn him because not have said bones is not dancehall. So we step aside for a week and a half.
No, we for burn him. I only for burn him. We naturally are to burn him. If him believe in our shots and it they too low and him a behave like that, we would have burn him. But what him do only for burn him feet. Not just allow we for crucify him. No. We no out here defend him. And me I say all we are cause all of this. And when girl good. Graduate among other things. The man telling me no matter fucking the man telling you them not really like that. We see them top score and ice that. I'm not joke something out here, my general.
Alright.
You think that gimmicks have one? He must go to and talk to them.
Let's start a quick thing there. Big up yourself in a global NPT. I also see where big up yourself Tolati Blake. You man, manners and respect. I see where something the G Vendetta said the Miami show sell over 80%, which is a fact. So that is no reason to cancel it at all. You get what I say? But here we go on G Vendetta. You know how the thing go out here, right? Vendetta wait for Kartel buck him to us and then can flame him. A 1 week worth of beating Kartel I get for that brief and rope sitting there, right? So we understand how that go. The cancellation of the shows, yeah, man, are the happiest thing for Gaza because you know they're going to fling flame. So I saw out here run. Today for me, tomorrow for you. So I just saw that go more time still. All right, Jamaica Strong. Yeah, I'm going to make you respond and then we can make Big Papa say a thing. And Chris after.
You know what I'm saying? It's not done. So we're going to go flame and we're going to laugh. When the reality is still there. So this show cancellation is not a good thing. I mean, I don't know there is a guys I feel about it because we don't want nobody to see this and basically go be, you know, less enthused about putting some money in a dance hall, you understand? So it's not really a good look. That's just the way I say, you know, even though we are say, well, yeah, you know, it's kind of like a big L for Jamar with them. But in reality, it is not a good look for dance hall. Because think about it right now, she the promoter around with the dancehall artists, them, you know, to us where the American side is concerned. So therefore, if she start lose off a few shows and she realize, say, yo, a few shows now work. Yes, she may still work with Kartel, but I mean, we can't expect him alone to carry the genre. So while we understand that, you see me? It's not a good look overall. That's what I'm meeting about the whole show cancellation. As you see, me still a hope, say, you know, maybe eventually we see some positive come out of this.
Right. So I think we should give also CJ Milan the respect she deserves and also the benefit of the doubt as well. But I don't expect, me not expect Gaza Nation or one side figure the benefit I doubt. People are gonna say is lower ticket sales, whatever. Right? Remember, someone made a great point, say it was 80%. And when it comes to Jamaicans, we are last minute like that too, for real. So
but you know the same thing.
Yeah, go ahead, Jamari.
I the same thing with Barkers. So them say they owe them claim for the ticket price I go down. I know no ticket now sell. And when the man show come, the man show full. Now if you sell 80%, you know, 80% at 10,000 would that be 8,000. 80% at 15,000 would that be what? Roughly 13,000, right?
No,
probably about 12. No, 12,000. Or 12,500. No, that's not good enough. Isn't that good enough? If you go anywhere over 60%, you're good enough.
Well, Jamari, let's be honest. The ticket
so
price
also go over 80% and it would have been true ticket sales. That would make sense in general.
The margins could be tight, Jamari. Remember, the ticket price them lower than Kartel price them. So you know the margins really tight. You understand? But if you're not over 95%, it's not in a profit.
The shows weren't being compared to nobody else prices. Whatever the lady and him have as a deal, them have as a deal, this no compared to nobody prices.
No, but that have a lot to do with it too.
It's a business, bro. At the end of the day, if you turn a profit and based on the ticket sales, as I'm saying, margins could the production.
But if you go over 80%, you will see a profit.
You can't
most
say that,
definitely.
The cost maybe 90%.
Oh, you can't say that.
You can't say that, Jamari. What the margin? What the margins? It was a 10%. It was a 10% profit margin she work with, and she said.
But that if me cannot say that with a 80%, how can you say what you're saying? So we don't go less than 20% on your side.
Bro, you don't understand business, man. Suppose it's a thing where she collect off at 10%.
Yeah, but you don't know if it is that thing, my general. That's what I say.
Yeah, because guess what I go on now to argue a point based on a theoretical argument. It's not like a factual conversation. Now we see where 3 shows were cancelled, right? The Atlanta show was cancelled. What couple of weeks ago now? Right?
No, about maybe last week or something.
Last week or the week before?
Last week or the week. Maybe the week before.
Right, and guess what I know. All right, so and let's just say that show would have been what Saturday. So here go on. If it was lower ticket sales, at the end of the day, yeah, there was time for that one. With the Alkaline show, with 80% capacity, with 2 days to go. Yeah, you wouldn't cancel. No promoter would cancel at 80% because of the fact that 2 days to go, it's 80%. No,
you most definitely will see a profit.
Yeah, there's so much. There could be some third party ticket sales, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is, in general, if you are a promoter and you're 80% in, right? Yeah, you know why you wouldn't cancel? Because remember you pay for the venue already. Remember, you pay the artist them and them something. They say if you cancel, you're going you're going to lose money and nothing go on with the show. At 80% capacity, yeah, I don't see any promoter at all canceling, especially in the context of an Alkaline. You get what I say? Because at the end of the day, with a couple more days to go, yeah, there's a lot that could happen within that couple of days still. So, as me I say, at 80%, no promoter would cancel. Also, the show in Philly, the tickets were going, even it was announced as the tickets were going steadily, flowing steadily still. But anyways, that are between you and Jamar them. So here go on. Make Big Papa say a quick thing there.
Yo, bless up. While I understand the space where we live in, the game we will play, these are the rules, the trolling of a go on, whatever, the rhetoric. I understand all of that still, but realistically, what me hear the Gaza people am push that her brand is going to take a hit because of these 2 shows being cancelled. When previously she canceled a show before this. These 2 shows that got not postponed, not canceled, postponed. These 2 shows that got postponed concern Alkaline. So Alkaline, because Alkaline show them postponed, it got a hit on our brand. Nothing to do with dancehall. But the show where have 90%, a good amount of the heavy hitters in the dancehall, known hit makers, the Beanie Mans, the Spice, the TOKs, these are world-renowned hit makers, are people out there. Now going to have no effect on our brand. The only thing that is going to have an effect on our brand is the Philadelphia show that got postponed and the Miami show that got it. But how the land lay, we have to just work with it the way it is.
No big papa man. We're talking about the 3 shows then. Don't want to think of the 2. The 3 shows that we're talking about. Just remember that.
The 3 shows, you're talking about the 3 shows.
Yeah, so don't want to think like an Alkaline show.
All right, so are these the only shows that ever get cancelled on dancehall?
Bro, what can I
Since last year.
Cartel Houston show get cancelled, bro. That's what I want to hear.
And where was the forensic analysis of it? Where was the forensic analysis of it? That you are, where's the forensic analysis of it?
All right.
Have you given it a forensic analysis?
It was the same thing, It was the same thing. And the show was postponed. It wasn't canceled. It was postponed. And they said that later date, the same thing. And nobody never said the tickets was like the promoter. No promoter would never do that. Say low ticket sales. That's the reason why the show is postponed. They always have to have a diplomatic way to say things. So you will never hear promoter and say, we postponed the show because due to low ticket sales. You're not going to hear that. Whereas on a magnitude, a scale as a big show like this.
So so where was your forensic analysis of it? Because you are put things in place. This could have happened. You're taking a microscope to see what is happening, what has happened, and what could have happened. Have you done that to the Houston show?
Because it's just only one. Remember, remember the good was all the way in the bad. Remember, it's just one show. Remember, it's 3 shows now. So it's going to create a talking point around it. It's 3 shows. It was just only one show.
Yeah, and that's pretty obvious, Big Papa. I can see that it's really, like him get the one show at New York, and once he get out of the big city, you realize he may not have that pulling power outside of the big city. The Houston shows are always going to be difficult for Carter to pull off. I don't know if you know, but Houston is notoriously a tough crowd, a tough place to pull a crowd for dancehall artists.
But Carla, me not say it all, will not understand. You two are here analyzing the 2 show or the 3 show that got cancelled from last week. Since the month of May, 3 shows got cancelled, right? And you are forensically analyzing, assessing, looking on it. But 1 show was cancelled back in October, whenever. But nobody gave it and nobody said anything. Is that you are not concerned about the October show? Or you're only concerned about it?
The host has this topic for the night, right? And that's why I talk about that topic, because that's what the host put out there. We have to keep on script, Big Papa. We can't go back to 90.
No, but we reference when we have conversation, we have to use references, brother. Every
So what you say,
conversation use
because
references.
the host not choose to talk about that at that
Oh,
time when
Jesus.
at that time. So wow, so we never spoke about it. So yeah, say so what you trying to say?
Jamaica Strong, the platform, and make it clear, unequivocally clear. The platform and I run off on a script, you know. Now there's no teleprompter here. You get what I say? So you know how it go. Big Papa reason a reason, you reason where a reason. I'm good with that.
But what I'm saying, Timothy, if it was like 3 of Cartel shows cancelled, 4, 3, it would be a big talking point because people was also remember what he did the first Barclays school, you know, he can't do it again. Then he do the third one, then he started doing it. It was like a chain reaction of suspectful souls. So if one, postponed cancel, people would say, because I heard talking in the States, like, he show cancel, but it wasn't that loud because the good outweigh the bad. But it's 3 show now, back to back, cancel.
But that Three Cartel show got cancelled, you know. Remember the Trinidad one and the Costa Rica one, you know. It's just that are different promoters. But it's their cartel shows, right?
The Trinidad show got cancelled, bro. Really?
Everybody
come on, Big Papa. You know what you're not, man. Come on, man.
For a reason. Public reason.
Huh?
You know, obviously, I know the reasons surrounding the Trinidad show, bro.
Obvious reasons why.
No, but you guys just said no promoter is going to come out and tell us the truth about why they show it. So am I to believe that when the promoter say A, B, and C has gone to you, you said no promoter now come out come say at that cause. So when the Trinidad promoter or the Costa Rican promoter say at that this, them to believe and CJ Miller not to be believed?
Bro,
right, so wait there. To be fair, the Trinidad show wasn't cancelled. Vybz Kartel, who was the headliner, did not turn up for whatever reason. But
all right, let's scratch that.
Yeah, make a scratch out that one there. Just 1 second there. Big up to Anytime Vybz for the super chat. The G said Cartel show got cancelled last minute because of hurricane. He's referring to the show in Houston. People, remember to leave a like, don't be
so
like,
there was a hurricane in Houston last year? Houston, Texas?
Can someone answer that, King Bar? Jamaica Strong, you know answer that?
I don't like talk what I'm not sure about. I like that.
There was a hurricane in Houston last year.
Bro, the hurricane in Jamaica, you know. Remember after the Canadian show, after the Canadian show was supposed to be the Houston show and the hurricane in Jamaica, some efforts taking a shift to that. I am not going to stand on that rock and say that's the reason why that show got cancelled. We're not going to remember, bro, we are not vendetta fans, no. We don't grab our straws and make up things, no, brother. We don't make up things and try to prove no point. We're on top of the game, so we just state it as how it is, bro. We just say it as how it is. I personally do not think that's the reason why it got cancelled. Because of hurricane.
Sold out. The man went to Costa Rica and cannot come through the border.
Yep, exactly.
Allowing him to come through, so it wasn't his fault or the promoter fault, it was the government fault. So the show was successful in a sense, it sold out.
All right.
The tried tirelessly to get him inside, the government won't let him inside.
Right. And that show was sold out?
Wait a Big Papa. Let me say a quick thing there.
Oh, okay.
Big up yourself, BMF Entertainment. DJ Dirty One, just be tactical, man. You can't type the same thing 4 or 5 times in general. You get me, I say one back of the other, so to speak. Yeah, if you just understand how the YouTube streets work, you type something the same way 3 times, that the algorithm are going to read as if say you spam the chat. So just be mindful of that still. You get me, I say. Yeah, man. All right, so here go now. The Houston show there, it wasn't a solo event. According to the Gaza fans, they when I said a bundle deal.
It was a bundle.
Because the Gaza fans, Gaza, not all, Jamaica Strong. I'm not speaking absolute, we say all the Gaza fans, but that
thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, that Houston show, according to some factions of the Gaza, they would say it's a bundle deal. You get what I say? So it's not as if say it was a solo act like Evil, where Alkaline is right now. So here we go.
But it in big in the Houston, the African youth there.
Yeah, and then no, there was who was it? Who was the soca guy? Kezar or Machel Montana? Who was it?
I'm sure I have them, but I want a soca person for sure.
Yeah. And I know it was a big soca act, but it was a soca act. There was a big Afrobeats act. Not a big, but there was an Afrobeats act where I have some clout, and there was a dancehall act in Vybz Kartel. So it was dancehall, soca, Afrobeats, right? So here go on now still. All right. So that wasn't a solo show.
Yeah.
That was quote unquote a bundle deal, so to speak. So Big Papa, you are putting all the responsibility to sell out that venue and Vybz Kartel. I'm just asking you a question, you know.
No, I'm not. And I did not know the makeup of the show. I did not know, but I know that the show was. But Vybz Kartel was the headliner. The show was promoted around Vybz Kartel, right? That Houston show, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
No,
I'm just saying, you know.
It was a bundle deal.
Me know Gaza man them a go fling them flame. If a cartel they did show them the cancel, mother out here I wave the flag same way. I beat them. So me understand the beat, you know. Me understand. Me just a push back to talking point. For talk. And I'm nothing serious, man. I no do now. If me any day me book enough, I swear it go. Same way like how I do it.
So we you know Big Papa. So Kartel announced his album for June 5th, right? And we see where the Gaza vloggers and even on YouTube them are go hard. Where them say 10 by 10 they get a TV. There's also a register, right? Where I document everybody name, your name and your info and proof say you buy the album and things like that. Me think it's a rigorous regime the G them are deal with. I mean I blame them either. Because I have an idea they need to know who out here I make nice in comparison to who I support the music. So with all our going out here in terms of how you see Gaza Nation are mobilized like election day June 5th. What are your projections for like first week sales for Vybz Kartel?
The first week sale and just America that I got coming now, that I got going on. 5,000 is a long way from home, you know. No, all the landlord, you know, there's no more YouTube numbers that will be count, you know. It's just streaming and streaming and whatever purchase is. And 5,000 is a long way from home. Can they get it? Yes, they can. But we've seen, I don't know if nobody else seen. I've seen efforts like this when a King of the Dancehall, when they did drop, or King of the Dancehall or to Tanisha, where they had this buyback album, you know, you just buy the album, show the receipt and say me, and you get back your $10. I've seen that. I sat on that live and watched a person give back $2,000. Cause the amount of receipt were coming, I sat and watched that person give back $2,000. And the album sell, I think, 126. And it was $10 for each album. So me hope them get it right this time. But I've seen efforts like this that went the way it went. 5,000. I give them 10,000. 10,000 are the number. Since them are the world boss and them are the apps. Since them are the world boss, 5,000. Since them are the apps, 10,000.
Yes, this is the reverse psychology thing now working on Big Papa. Come on, man. I one moment on bigger than we are. I think it's going to be sell 500. I know now, so we will sell 10,000. Come on, no matter with that reverse psychology. Like you said, we have to feel. Come on, man. No matter with that.
All right, so just 1 second there. Because we see even Diana say, word in the streets are 75K. Here we go now. Nah, man, we are keep it within the realms of plausibility and practicability, right? Chris Brown did 65,000 first week. and it was just 5,000 pure sales. Just 5,000. The rest was streaming equivalent. You understand me? I say? So if Chris Brown could only muster 5,000 in pure sales at the end of the day, well, the regime, yes, someone was asking if it's a regime. Yeah, it's a regime. And here I go on to. Me not blame the Gaza vloggers them how them and do it and mobilize. And Big Papa, just remember, we understand how the thing go, right? Gaza did do that with lava them and whatever, and Vendetta didn't do it with the gift card and whatever. It's not true. So I just everybody
and with our gift card we went 2,957.
true.
And they went 126.
Well, that's a valid argument. That's so because here we go now. Yeah, uno spending the money I wanna buy it. So me I say with the regime, yeah, when me see the Gaza vloggers, them I do where names are taken. Yeah, you have to make sure say you prove say you buy the album. As a matter of fact, at 10, buy as much as you can, go up on the road and give people. You can sell a man at $10 or $20 and make him buy one per Apple and one per Amazon. Here we go on. Me can't blame the G them for know say here we know them are gonna put in the work because them want to make sure say Kartel sell more than everybody else. And that's fair enough because we know how to run a bragging rights. But Diana, you could have ball about raffle album. Here we go on. The man them a do what them a do to make the album them sell. And that is what really matters out here because members say it's album wars are going on here, you know. So who sell the most, I get the bragging right. So if the Gaza man them say yo, them a run one raffle for 10, buy 10 and win a TV, me can't blame the man them. Me think it's a smart move that because I ain't idea. Everybody I go rush for buy the 10 so them can win the TV and whatever. But at the end of the day, still it will look good for Vybz Kartel first week. Time will tell for sure how genuine the fans are in comparison to what heap of nice in the market and not now really sell. Big up Ron Mitchell for the super chat. The G say even in hip hop the fan base is barely enough to support the artists them for as much as the artists them would like. Yeah, but here we go on still. You see, when it comes down to even certain shows and things like that, you will have artists where will have some pulling power, man. Big up yourself, you know, goal and I, you know, some manners and respect me general every time, you know that. But Mr. Fabulous, big up enough. It's I read, big up, invest. Just spend 150 and buy his own album. I don't put nothing past I show jazz. No man, don't do Kartel that investment. Me see man I call Kartel I show brief and them something there. Man I say I show jazz. No man, make we don't do Kartel that man. If you see my follow it up now, you can just know say yeah. But I think that kind of rest you know in a way. And Kartel no man. Kartel no say the man enough you deal with that. TG Media, one click, you know the code in me general, you see it. Yeah man. Oh, decent nice. I call him I show brief too. Jaja. All right, here go on now. Jamari, what say you?
With what, Imam?
Oh, with the whole conversation as it relates to Vybz Kartel, his album, just a projection, you know, based on the regime where the Gaza man.
You know, I'm not really do no projection. You know, as I say, me really disappointed in the methods. You understand? You know me are one of them where always ready for Alkaline for me. But me not the fan. Me never to how deal with the thing with desperation. Me never to like where really are out there. You understand?
So Jamari, so just like how you see Alkaline step out and I say, boy, it's more likely him gonna drop the deluxe. You feel like say him might crash the Gaza party or?
No, you know say any move where them man they making cause problem, you know. There's a whole heap of people afraid. Every move where the dog make them right down, you know. You man not joke something out there. People are afraid. Why you think I tell you say I make Kartel take them extreme measures there? You need it. Because right now, too, look, him know, say, listen, Masicka want him, you know. Alka done the chinks of peace. You understand? And the 3 pints him have again, and 2 in there, so I live off like Alka, they are wait. For him just make the wrong step. Because him come out and declare Christianity. And the young lad just go on easy and make couple steps, you know. The deluxe for the dog I tell you about, you know, pure pressure in that, man. And who could tell? Probably the dog just are going to be a, you know, international crossover kind of song. Funny. Good as I'll be for the ladies, them. Good as I'll be for the couples, them. You understand? You never can tell when it come on to a young lad. You just always need to know, so listen. Make sure say you're prepared because them dog this time can go from category 3 to 10 in just 2 days. Cartel know that better than you know, that's why you see him do them thing. But tell them can depend on film people. Them. He might look to the HD TV community. And they say he might look for film help right now. No joke something going on out there, man.
Alright, yo, you know the thing, man. Is it that from night the G there, no rampy ball still. Golden I say, Imhotep, people are destroying the integrity of the music. What does that say, even with high music sales, about the reach of the music? Dancehall not really have the high music sales like the albums them are roll out. Here go on now. This Vybz Kartel album, in my view, it's a pivotal album. I think this is a do or die album, so to speak. Here we go now. Yes, the expectation is that it might hit the Hot 100. Yeah, man. The Billboard 200. Yeah, at them places there, we want to see the album reach. Because remember, say, truth be told, Vybz Kartel albums, like first week wise, has not done so well. Right? He has not done over 2,000 for your first week. However, them said there's a first to everything. And the regime, when we see the Gaza man, them a deal the thing at, yes, the man, them a cross all T's and that all I's. So, them a make sure give account for everybody where they about to say, where your album there, where you buy. We want to see proof of who out there buy the album and who out there talk. So, I an idea still. Yeah, I think at 100 and Billboard 200 at Deso are the expectations still. King Bar, like, what are your expectations as it relates to the album?
My expectation, right, 10,000, 9,000 to 10,000 first week.
9 to 10,000?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would definitely put him on the 200 and the at 100 too.
That's me I call for it.
9 to 10,000.
Yeah.
All right, cool. People, you hear that? 9 to 10,000 from King Bar. So probably June 13th, we can hear back from King Bar and see if he was his projections were right.
Right.
9 to 10,000, here we go now. Chris Brown, that was 5,000 pure sales. Which shows the majority of the people who are consuming it. I think they said Drake has done over 500 million streams in total so far with his album. You get what I say? Yeah. That's, impressive numbers. And it never reach a weekend. We drop what, Friday? You drop Friday now.
No, with his albums, brother. I know one album, a three album, accumulatively.
Yeah, man.
That is 3 albums and on one album.
No, I know, but it's 3 project. Within less than a week, 500 million. Within less than a week in streams, and we don't know how the pure sales go as well. Yeah, that is impressive. You get what I say? With Vybz Kartel, the G said 9 to 10,000. I ain't idea. You say what you say. Time will tell with it. But based on the regime, when we see the guys have man them are run the thing under, yeah, me think so them can definitely pass that 2,000, 3,000 still. Me think so. I think they can pass 2,000 still. No doubt.
I have to say 10,000 and Gaza man attack me and the next man comes at 10,000 and the man quiet like a lamb. I mean, they hate,
So we
that's why I not enter TV because they going to find me and hurt me.
But listen me, bro. 10,000 is not that easy out here.
No.
Hold on. Who has done 10,000 in a years?
Long
No,
time that
popcorn,
done.
popcorn what? 8,800, something like that?
Yeah, 10 to 8,000.
Yeah,
Yeah,
before that,
popcorn.
right,
Popcorn are the
right.
one.
Before that, it was Sean Paul that
Sean
did
Paul.
30,000.
Yeah.
And then he did do 107,000, then he did do 65,000. Dirty Rock did 65k. The Trinity did 107,000, and I think it was what was it? I'm talking about Technicar. It was an album in 2009. I forgot the name right now. I'm not sure, but it did over 30,000. But the point is, it's not easy out here for even sell 5,000, bro. Popcorn 8,000. Who sell the 5,000 and when last them do that?
They have to see it now, man.
Eh?
Go to the bar again, man.
I think Shensia they go off 4,000.
Well, 5,000 me I talk about.
I think Shensia was the closest one.
When Shensia went 4,000.
Is that either Alpha? Which one of them? Alpha or no? I know it gets late, never get later on.
No, that 2,000 that did first week. It never gets late here. That did 2,000. You understand me? I say so. It's not that easy. Big up yourself, Tisha. You know how the thing goes still. You get me? I say. So Kartel gonna sell more than Chris Brown. Rick one side, no man, the G has a 10,000. The G now say, well, all was a 75,000 and 100,000 and them thing there. You know, there's a difference between being practical and being delusional.
With no labor back in, man.
No, but with Kartel, him I use Zojak as a distributor.
Yeah, but you need money. You need real money behind album. The album a push 100,000. Man.
Yeah, but if you notice the do it by myself argument, Kartel now pay them the mind out here like that with that do it by myself argument there. You see, he makes sure have Zojak as a distributor, brother.
Okay, that's a plus.
Yes.
Yeah,
100%. So what I'm saying is that the do it by myself argument, Kartel now pay them the mind out. Kartel know the music business, brother. You see, I'm Shaggy job female, a VP, a distributor. You get me? I say because guess what now? If you want your project to move and make moves, the only issue me have with Kartel, you know, me think say he should have done a nice rollout still, you know. Turn on one little live stream and say, yo, the album will drop June.
All right, I'm telling you what me think him should do. He should have done. Him drop too much song. He might drop too much song. You know, say the album here decided now from January, he should be at least have only those 2 songs, the Shensia song and maybe Victory, and I go on Easy and I go on Course. You see me, and I try, you know, get the momentum to execute. You know what I mean? Because that over the years, you know, why Vybz Kartel album never really always do so like that good enough, because it always a flood the market. So why would I want to hear an album if I get 10 songs to 15 months? I don't want to hear an album. But I go and listen to some hot song and go and wine to when I the bus to blank and all a good vibe. You see me, and I like other artists that get like 6 months, 4 months. So the momentum will be there, the scarcity, you know, go do there. So we will want to hear a song, we want to hear the album. Yeah. Kartel give out an album in a 1 month already by the singles. So that's the thing. So that me thinking me kind of need to change up, you know, to just a good project.
Well, I mean, it's smart of him to use Zojak still, because with Zojak, and I see where someone was saying Zojak is not a label. I just said Zojak can do distribution. So here go on now. When it comes on to distribution, Zojak, where people don't understand, you know, platforms like Zojak is even what labels would even use more time, you know. That people don't understand, you know.
Yeah, they're label partner with them.
Labels partner with these type of platforms because guess what going on now? Zojak them deal with the DSPs them. One bag of DSPs them will put the music on. We have to understand these things. So yes, it might not be a label, so to speak, But guess what? Zojak and these type of and DistroKid and those type of platforms is what the labels would turn to for the distribution part of things more time. Yeah, because as me say, them can get all your Protect Panel 100 DSPs and them something there. All about the place. Spotify, Apple, Amazon, name it. I'm not joking. You understand what I say? So nothing wrong with Kartel partnering with Zojak. That's all I'm saying. So me kind of glad Kartel show them say this do it by myself conversation. It now go it not make no sense out here.
That cannot work. Even the simple rum where him sell, he cannot do it by himself. He sell rum. He have to distribute it. And even the company that sell the rum, you have a partner in England who distribute rum just up here. So them think they work. You can't do it nothing by yourself like that. The way it's all about connect. You know what I mean? I'm pushing money behind the project.
Yeah. No doubt about that. Still, it's all about promotion. You get what I say? Yeah, it's all about promotion still. You see it? And at the end of the day, as me say, the rollout in my view, yeah, you know, so I think the rollout could have been done more, like, you know. Yeah, you see, like you see Shaggy them do them rollout and them thing official and things like that. You see the PR runs. You get what I say? Nothing wrong with that. And that wants you can Kartel to, man.
In the yard. You want go. He must see me yard or even a call FaceTime or whatever, like radio people. You want to go in the station, then make people see your God. Is it me? Not seeing a yard do interview over phone, and you know what I mean? You want to make me run them, and you know. But
yeah, because let me tell you something. Big up to the Art of War. The Art of War says Shen album Alpha did 4,900 first week sales. The last one, it never gets late here, did what? I think 2,000, but it did finish the year very strongly, and it's garnered over 100 million streams right now. So while the first week conversation is what everybody look forward to, first week is not the end all and be all. However, it's more like a bragging rights kind of thing out here. You can do 2,000, and then when you look, because with Shensia album, it never gets late here. You drop it about May, June, and she did 2,000. And by December, she was at 53 million streams. So I saw it go more time, but it's always good when it come out to the first week. Yeah, because Kartel won't touch it at 100. Kartel won't touch it 200. That's him have to aspire to go. And nothing wrong if him have the ambition there. You understand what I say? Yeah, me kind of glad him realize that them conversation about do it by myself. It no work that way there. That's not how music work. You know, music is all about the collective. You get me? All right. Jamari, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, me G.
Well, the same Kartel thing now.
Yeah, man, we just there a reason, man. We there a reason.
I really the with the NPT I go on with the ladies them, and that me really look on the media, you know, because guess what? You see the girls them still go crazy to the girl good. You see the girls them I take on to the masterpiece. You understand? And as me tell you, say the tubs them they on the graduate and them kind of song there. You understand? The people them really receive the NPT one type of way. So Fidara come out with a deluxe edition. Jesus Christ. You might not go now, man.
Yo, Jamari, where proof you have this, Jamari? Like, what is streaming numbers? What the numbers back where you say?
No, just go and click on your TikTok right now, and just scroll up these 3 times.
Yeah, but
you probably not have to scroll so long. Well, on based on my argument, tell myself to give some proof. So me don't want to use my TikTok. Let's say you just turn on yours and take 3 scroll the most. And you will see if that is if ladies dep on your TikTok. Would I assume say how good amount of ladies dep on your TikTok. So as me say, you wouldn't have to take 3 scroll. You might just scroll past 1 something and then boof. I eat that. And that kind of effect them I tell you about me, general.
No, but
You understand?
what I think you're ignoring now. Well, for one, I don't have TikTok, but what I think you're ignoring, I say, you can create a little echo chamber in a little social media thing, you know, because if you all is a search Alkaline, you're going to see theme things. You're not just to go feedback.
No, you see, that's the man trying to show you. Where you say right. No, hold on, my general. Where you say right now is counterproductive towards what I just said, because that's why I tell you, say, X out my TikTok from it. Use your TikTok and scroll from there. So me tell me about algorithm and all sort of nonsense.
No, but if you have Alkaline algorithm, bro, you get a feedback loop. You also get theme video them just pop up. So maybe you may think that he is more popular than he really is. Because I've been thinking, you give me some streaming number, like you say, yo, it a stream this, it a sell this.
It does stream more than, listen, all right, put it this way. Yeah, guys are fun, right?
Yeah.
It does stream more than all of the songs them, except for one of your Shensia song them, general.
Which platform that?
Go on over Spotify.
Okay,
probably a Shensia song them alone as probably, because I don't know your numbers. So I say probably a Shensia song them a stream more than it.
Yeah, because last time I check three.
No, that's probably with a capital P in general. Probably. And I speak with surety here. I mean, I know your numbers.
Yeah, that's a powerful still. I mean, I try, like, you know, I try to see if the number them really match what I say. So, we
just go do your little checks.
Well, all right. So the thing is, right, with this year, you know, remember before the year start off, there was the conversation about who are going to drop the best album or the biggest album and things like that. Right? We say Alkaline drop Femon. Masicka announced his. Kartel announced his. I'm going to take a look at this, right? With Vybz Kartel album, the first track is God and Time. So you get the visuals for that. 1 second, I get a feedback from somebody device. 1 second there. Cool. Yeah, so I'm saying with the first track, it's God and Time, right? Him drop that Wednesday, not true. So as me saying, no, don't mess up the man drop it Tuesday. And the conversation done Wednesday about the song. I just find that kind of weird too. Guess what go on. All right, him drop God and Time visuals. You know, saying in my view still, God and Time for drop on the album day, you know. God and Time for drop on the album day. Because the man drop don't mess up Tuesday. And Wednesday you drop God and Time. Where in my view, when on June 5th, God and Time for drop on the album day. If you definitely want to roll it out that way there. You get what I say? Yeah, I strongly believe that, but I think him should have really drop, don't mess up Tuesday, and then by Wednesday and just dash that out the way and things like that. The number 2 song is Soft Girl Era. And I know Spice had a what? Spice had a song like that this year, not true. Well, Spice says she gone now, Soft Girl Era. I know Spice had a song like that. And it's Vybz Kartel only. Soft Girl Era. Cool. Looking forward for hear what that say. Him have a feature, 35,000 feet. No, hold on it. 35,000 is the feet. No, 35,000 feet, right? All right. So there is speculation about what? Drake, Cardi B, Faruko. I mean, there are some names where we know say they on it, like the Shensia, the Skillibeng, and whatever. But I know the majority of the Gaza fans them kind of look for something there still. Them a look for all of Drake on it still, you know. You get what I say? Them a look for Drake on it, you know. Them a look for Cardi B on it. So, really and truly, you know, people, this type of album, to move the numbers, yeah, it cannot be only known and acknowledged in the core. You get what I say? And that's why promotion is very important. Yeah, you can have the distributor like Zojak, them, you're going to put on all the DSPs, them, and, you know, get it moving. However, you need to connect with audiences outside the core. That's the reason why even Shaggy, them as big as Shaggy is, him go up on all of the shows them in terms of doing his PR run. Because if a dancehall we are depend on If you sell 10,000 units like that, dog, I got with supper like that, man. It's not easy. And that's the reason why the collabs them. Yeah, the collabs them will make a difference, no doubt about that. The Farouk or them and them ones. You get me? I say, yeah, I'm Scara. Yeah, man, I actually pre-order one, you know. But me did hear say that if me buy 10, yeah, me can win a TV. So let me know if I true that.
Hey, you know, yeah, promote this hard, though, man. Tell her, I'm about 18 times now.
No, nothing wrong with that. Then the Dancehall Kartel, the Dancehall. So we can promote him album. That's like how we out there.
You know, sir, I told them hear you mention the gift cards. You never hear you promote that. I told them I know about it.
What, the gift card thing?
Yeah, man, I told them I know about it when you just say it. Me never hear you that promote it.
No, man, me just not the ones them know say, well, here go on. If them go Flames, Gaza, say them I run raffle. If you win TV, if you buy 10 album, man, I gotta say, well, here a vendor do the gift card too, so there's a balance out the thing still. But Scara, as me I say no, me here say, if me buy 10 album, me can win a TV. So let me know if I true. Because the G said that is it. Just type true Scara so me can buy the 10. Yeah, because I love to win the TV. You get what me I say? But yeah, man, me pre-order one me pre-order still. But if me can win the TV, yes, I'll definitely buy 10. Because nothing wrong to spend our bills and get a 75-inch. Them say a 75-inch TV. Just Scara, since you're over the side there, probably you can corroborate or confirm things. Yeah, I have no problem, you know, yeah, man, dealing with 10. And as a matter of fact, too, with my one pre-order, Scara, who me send the information to? Because I saw the regime is a regime thing I go on the Scara. So tell me who me must send the details to and me information and the confirmation number and them something that to Scara. Please and thank you. Because me get for overstand say anybody will buy the album, who know have to send it over one part and make the G them know say yes, you order it and them something with it. King Bar, not you.
I said I got
yeah, man, a Reggie. That's a Reggie in the G them I deal with. Yo, I don't blame them and them too. I ain't idea, but me say ask Scara who me must send my one to and send me email to and them something there and confirmation, receipt and then sitting there. Just make me know Scara. Because I know so I saw the thing I got here now is a regime thing and as me say, me not blame the G them too. Yeah, we make sure say no for the man them want make the nice, make sure say them a buy cartel music to be true. Cause I want it nice make out here and then buy Nicky Willie. A serious thing, man. I was Scara there. Scara now tell me who must send it to, man. Scara, you have to tell me who must send it to, you know. And the confirmation, you know, yeah, man, and them something there. Yeah, man, just let me know. You know, I think it's a strict regime. The ones them I did it and as well too. So just let me know if me have to send it. Anyway, I'm not a Gaza, so the man can expel me anyway still. But I guess if me buy the album, I have to fall in line. But I would love to buy the 10 and get the TV. Win the TV. I know joke thing. A serious thing, me I tell you no. You get what me I say? Yeah, but all right. And a serious note though. On a serious note, promotion is very important for any album at all. It doesn't matter how big you are. We see Drake, right? After the Kendrick beef, you know, there was that anticipation to see what Drake was coming with. And at 2 years, and him forward. And guess what now? Drake could have just turn on our Instagram live like a cartel do. I say my album is. I'm getting a feedback from. Let me see now. Jamaica Song and King Bar mic on mute. I'm getting a feedback from somebody. I'm saying Drake could have done that, right? Could have just turn our Instagram live or on TikTok live and say my album is next month or whatever. No, what Drake do? Freeze one tower in Canada, do some explosion in Toronto side there, right? Bring one bag of ice all about the place, freeze all 2 courtside seats and them something there. Roll out the album. That's Drake, you know, people. You know, getting bigger than that, like so to speak, you know. And guess what? The man make sure say him roll out him album in a way where there is that anticipation. And it just highlights the importance of promoting your album. You get what I say? Yeah, but V-Clan, that not have nothing to do with Drake. Drake didn't choose him parents like that. Not true. So nothing wrong if him respect him heritage. You see, that not have nothing to do with it still. But my point is, that's Drake with a label. And he could have simply said, okay, my album is next month. And that is that. The man make sure do some rolling out. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, Nicky Willie. 100% well honest. Scara say Imhotep, if a fans want to give a TV to next fan, what's the problem? Scara, did I say it was a problem? Why Scara gets a defensive? Me tell you, I want to win it. And the man I say, what's the problem? Scara. Me know it's a Kartel #2 song, a soft girl era, you know. Don't make me put it over the side, MG. Soft girl era side. Me say, me want to win it. Yeah, me want to win the TV. Me never saw a problem. Me say, me want to win it, so me buy the 10. And just make me know who me must send the information to. Because me say, it's a serious regime. It's a system. I go on. I have no problem buying me 10. I want to put my name in the bag and shake it up and see if me might win it. Nothing wrong with that. Listen, me, people, don't watch the apps them, you know, where I talk about raffle this and raffle that, you know. I ain't idea. When the sales them forward out, if the sales them look good, Gaza are going to beat Vendetta on one side, you know. You can't stay there. You don't know out there run already. Every week, somebody get beaten out there, you know. You get what I say? Every week, somebody get beaten out there. We're talking about a camp, one way or the other. So, any old cartel ever sell, hey, you make Kartel sell 5,000, you see where going out there. Kartel sell 5,000 out there, trust me, it will get serious. You understand what I say? On a serious note though, yeah man. Really and truly, yeah, me can say, yo, big up the Gaza man, them when I run a strict regime with the album thing, yeah. Yeah, man, because as me say, whole heap of nice out there. Enough man to buy our stream, nothing. You get what I say? Yeah. Scara, you say, when they beat them regardless of sales. Scara, no. Scara, you can't sell no 2,000 out there, you know. Listen me, Vendetta on one side, just wait, man. See Jamari there. You can't sell 2,000, brother. You can't sell 2,000 talk about so you sell more than Alkaline. No. That remember Scara. Remember man out there say 50,000 and 100,000 and 30,000 and 20,000 and 10,000. As King Boss say 9 to 10,000 him a deal with. So you can't sell no 2,000 out there, Scara. You know that too. And don't feel like say that's you can't say, oh, but Alkaline sold 1,000. That not, listen me, Vendetta go beat you out here. One side I go flag you out here and a joke thing. This particular Kartel album, in my view, yeah, it's a I think it's an album that it's a very, I think it's a more significant album the Kartel I got drop. I don't know, joke thing, because at the end of the day, yeah, his objective is to hit the Hot 100 and 200 and things like that with this album. So you know there's that great anticipation for say.
Mr. Man, what's the pace, man? What's the pace?
Huh?
We go set the pace.
Oh, Kartel?
Yeah, we go set the pace now.
Me really feel like said this album is the album where I go really show a certain indication.
Yeah, man, same way, sir.
Yeah. This is the album where I go show what really I go on, because the last album, The Art and Soul, and that even won the Irama. People say a bad mind, but how that win above Kesnamdi? How that one above Chronix? Like, let's be honest, people. I mean, I don't take nothing from Kartel still. But I'm saying, and then Irama start voting something. But I guess, anyways, that politics and whatever still, because
who's voting? Who's voting? Like fans?
That them as a people vote on them sitting there, but these awards should be based on merit if they are, you know, to really establish their credibility and validity. It should be based on merit, not just because people vote. Because guess what? You tell me say now I can have the best album, but become another big fan base there. Person with a bigger fan base and not a better album, you know, and win based on voting. Yeah, I mean, to agree with that. Let's see.
Yeah, but I see how my album sales work. You can have a better album, but it might just have a bigger fan base and won't sell you. So at the end of the day, merit is subjective, you know.
No, but that's the reason why it's about promotion. Because here go on now. What's this, you know? Right? When it come on to music, even if you have the big fan base, right? Yeah, if the album is trash, even some of the fans them not gonna be interested. You understand me? I say they'll not be interested, and you will have an artist with a smaller fan base. If his body of work is much better, he will attract the neutral audience, and that's the biggest fan base in dancehall. The neutral people, them. It's not the Gaza, it's not the Vendetta, it's not the one side. Are the people who know it's all right, good body of work, so I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? So that is what matters as well, because promoting the album, it's not to say promoting it to your fans. No. Remember, you know, when artists are promoting them album, they're not promoting it to them fans. They're promoting it so it can reach a neutral audience and go beyond that.
Yeah, neutral audience is the key, man.
You understand me?
Yeah.
It's not your fan. Your fans don't know everything what go on. Them follow you, them subscribe, them follow everything what go on with you.
All right, you know what I mean? Know say some song go it. It's when time even from either from the media them on my follow or my WhatsApp or anything. Anytime I see the neutral people them playing the song them, me know say yo, this a bubble and it go it. Yeah. You can get the indication from them look at them look at thing there. You can see the say oh this a song you go it's not say a Vendetta or a Cartel or a Masicka song and him a play because him a them artist. It's a neutral people them where just listen to everybody. You know what I mean? And when they see them a rock with that song, you can know say yo, say the song I go get there. Yeah.
The core dancehall fan base, that's why if you notice most of the dancehall artists them OSS sell in terms of stream and sales and whatever. Listen me, if at the core them a depend on, dog name was up a long time. They had to go outside the core for really see some numbers.
Why I say have a lot of why I say make a lot of sense now, because if you want people look on even artists like Chronic Law, while literally have the core dancehall fan base lock. But still, it's like a lot of the neutral not really take on things, so therefore realize what I go on, like in song them, you don't really sell much. In stream a lot, but in terms of like selling music, I'm pulling out a big crowd and so on. Because I'm seeing when I perform at some to go club and some to go places, I said, nah, how can the most stream dancehall artists in Jamaica? I perform on the club where like have a capacity of like 400 people. That that will look good.
Yeah, that's true. I saw Malidan last week. I think he pulled 6,000. You get me? I say Malidan, we see Valiant do a Passenger Princess tour, 21 venue. Yeah, there might not be the 10,000 and the 8,000 and them number there, but he did it. You get me? I say with Chronic Law, he's just considered a hardcore artist. He's just within the core.
Yeah, me think still Chronic Law. Me think still underground. Me think him still,
Yeah, you know what's funny? Him drop a EP, I would ever hear nothing from World Music Views about that EP.
Yeah, the ice one, yeah, the release, yeah, not all of one.
Yeah, we don't hear nothing at all. We don't hear a word from World Music Views. World Music Views. The person we're calling a while ago, call back in, man. I want to hear your perspective. World Music Views. What's up with Chronic Law first week film EP? Because remember, I said on the put out Masicka. We were there. World Music Views never did put out which one side person there. World Music Views never they put out Masicka first week numbers in EP. And as I say, it was what? It was less than how much did it say? 600? When did it say? What was the Masicka first week sale? I'm trying to remember. I think it was I think they say it was less than 1,000 or something like that. But the point is, World Music Views gave us the numbers for Masicka EP. So when the numbers that for Chronic Law EP, I'm just saying, man, let's be consistent across the board now. So hold on, some people numbers alone we get or what? And the funny thing is that the numbers are just approximated with some colorful PR language. So yeah, it would be interested to know what Chronic Law do. Yeah, world music views, calling out world music views. Yeah, man, make we know we're going with Chronic Law first week numbers there. But truth be told, you see, within the core, the music doesn't sell like that. That's the truth. It doesn't sell within the core. So if you really want to sell, yeah, you need to go outside the core. Reach, extend your reach. And that's why marketing is very important. I'm glad our Kartel now listen. The man them where I said do it by myself. You get what me I say? Yeah. Me think of the right thing that to partner with a distributor. Because at the end of the day, you want to take the thing to a level where you can say, yeah, man, promotion wise and streaming and sales and them something there. Yeah. If I have a 99 pan at 200 and 99 pan at 100, that's a big accomplishment.
So you know why your projection for the sales of the album?
Vybz Kartel sales?
Yeah, why your projection?
You know, say base pan like pure sales and streaming equivalent. Hey, I would say probably 4,000, 4,500, you know.
May I look on 3,500?
You look on 3,500. All right. I would say I'm projecting 4,000 to 4,500, and it's dependent on who are on these collabs as well. Yeah, who are on these collabs as well is very important with that.
You see, the thing is, Vybz Kartel a pass me on there, but I feel like going forward, you need a management team, like people who actually are guiding. You understand? I feel like 15 years ago, 17 years ago, when he run the Gaza, and the way in which the shock value and the way in which he was just fling out tune and try to dominate the place. Yeah. Obviously, go for a long time, and when you come out, you got kind of a similar mentality. And really and truly, time has changed, you know. The approach to music have to change. The way in which you manage your music, manage your career have to change. And I feel like you have another chance, but in can't fumble again. Because if they come out and you have the right management when they come out, I feel like definitely could have been one of them who sell like even like a 20K first week, if they manage himself properly. But him being overexposed, him dropping songs after songs, him like the whole thing just not managed properly. Yeah. And I feel like he might carry over the same old tactics that work then. Are we in a different environment now? I mean, look at this now, right?
Yes, go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, 15 years ago, right? When in their road, 17 years ago. Probably at this time, no, remember Jim there is on Carter right now. What you want? No, we're not that right now. We're on Emotech Live right now. I chat. Tomorrow, somebody that listens to some Carter, guess they might look on Rosalie, they might look on some look at this, they might look on some live stream, they might look on some people that play a video game on Twitch. Is that there's so much stuff I can't for your attention right now. So if you have an artist and not really managing career the right way, they can really easily get lost. So there's a lot of things that has changed, and even social media, and which social media use and those one step up can be detrimental. I don't like back in the day when you could have do a bag of sitting and just never make it to the media because things have changed. I would see a lot of people spend extended prison time, you know, like big meets them and then come out here and within a few weeks and ruin their reputation. So I think when we feel like Kartel should really get some kind of management who manage him overall career and I guide him and I tell him how to navigate this whole new media space.
Man, the thing is Kartel not take talk like that, brother. That's the thing in there, brother. Kartel, because watch this now. Kartel management. That's the thing about artists and management, you know. You see, with management, brother, they are employees. You are the employer. And you employ them and you can fire them at will. You get what I say? So sometimes management as well, yeah, they know how to ruffle the feathers. First thing first, if Vybz Kartel are going to do the viral skit there and whatever, right? And then drop the song Tuesday. All right, him announce the album, say, June 5th. You think he need to drop the goddamn time Wednesday, less than 24 hours after?
No, that's a false start. That's a false move. I mean, this is actually the take a track, and there's no fanfare behind it or nothing at all. It just drop.
True.
So that's you know what I'm saying? I say like with the year and we all of we attack all of these numbers and so on, whatever the case may be. I mean, we have to be a bit realistic, you know. Realize that things not really get managed the best, but more willing to give him a pass because I extended time when he's been in prison and how much the world has changed. Cartel literally come out into a whole new world. And when we think about this, you know, think about all of we are doing right now. We see other live stream are going, we see all of these things are going. But then before Cartel got prison, all of these people never depend no live stream or chat right now. They might do something else, they might consume media some other way. So therefore, you have to actually control and manage your career properly now. And it's like, you know, so me give him a pass when I do him. I try to what I used to do back then. But I feel like after this, I feel like he may learn from this. Look, I feel like he may disappoint himself with this. And I feel like he may learn from this and may get some management. When I say go up on a label, but at least have somebody for really managing career the right way. Somebody if control him social media, whatever the case may be. Because there's not 2 songs released on him official Vivo page in less than 24 hours, and you have an album that come out in a few weeks. That don't make no sense at all.
Yeah, I mean, to think if you have an album that come out in a few weeks, right?
No time to drop, yeah.
Make the fans make the fans them kind of hungry for something, man. Don't oversaturate as you always do. That's the thing with Kartel too. He oversaturates.
He released 20 songs since the start of the year. And what me really want to know, you know, the album, the 14 songs upon the album, are they gonna sound different? Are we gonna get a different sound with a different flavor? Like what we get compared to the songs that I released already? And why is it that me will be more interested in listening to the song than what upon the album compared to when I released already earlier this year? So
that's the same thing I was talking about. I was talking about the same thing that's the reason why people from the get-go people are ready to pay attention to Kartel album, because it's like during the years like you're getting an album. They want to give you a lot of songs and just keep on giving you songs. So to get an album, it don't make sense. You know, anticipation of this album and them thing there, because you just get song, it's a vibe to song. You know, understand? Yes. So that is the main reason. So as I was telling you, Victory should be the last song him drop. And just go on easy to the album.
You just go on easy, you know what rough. You see what this is my mind. Why am I the right now? This is the same tactic I make him big, you know. 20 years ago, you know. Yes, but you have to understand, say you have to change your approach, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to change your approach, because right now there's no anticipation. I'm not anticipating that Kartel song right now. Yeah, me buy the album, of course. I try to pre-order it, I know me, I try to figure out something, but yeah, me buy 2 copies and chill and relax, but there's no anticipation.
Yeah, because as I get a vibe too. Tomorrow or next song, you have to jam. If you ever gone, it kind of throw you off.
But,
you know what I mean?
But like in all time screen now, right? What it costs about what 25K or 50K for a billboard up there?
Yeah, around the money there.
About that, right?
15,000, 25, yeah.
Right. So what may I say? Yeah, nothing wrong with spend that man and throw up on billboard at Times Square, man, and take a photo of it, and that's promotion, PR run. You get what I say? Yeah, you have the networking with Breakfast Club them and Nori them over Jing Champs them, and you know, yeah. Those platforms, brother, yeah, you do a PR run, man. A 2 week, well on it. To the 22nd, right? And it dropped June 5. So we have what? Let's say we have what?
2 weeks we have. 2 weeks. 2 weeks we have. Yeah.
2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah, man. Kartel supposed to depend some PR run, you know, and do some and what I'm saying, I'm not talking about the diaspora platforms, brother. Because the diaspora platforms is not gonna
Jada and Fat Joe and them thing there. Jada and Fat Joe
platforms outside. Yeah, platforms outside the diaspora, because the diaspora alone cannot do it. You get what I say? Michael Brown, here what? If you see it that way, they still here go now. Global NPT, what you mean? Yeah, with delusional, everything like Kartel are gonna have career after this. You know, doing I show brief kind of thing. We got to talk about Kartel career. Here we go now. So, all right, what's this now? Remember work with your logic. This album a flop. It not take away nothing from a Kartel accomplish in our music, brother. Come on.
Kartel. Guess what, Timo?
You just don't say those little fan base flames are gonna reach and giggle and narratives and them something there. You can go to
from the incident with Ninja Man and Adi, you know. And from this up till no me as a Kartel career done, you know, go done now. And no me cannot see it, you know.
Yeah, but yes, go now. But guess what, going on? All our Kartel do in our music, it can't rub out, it's there. So
That,
when
me
I
I say,
tell them so him have a career after this, I can't agree with that global NPT, man. Come on, man. You can't agree with that. Because we a man do can't rub out. You get what I say? Yeah. But what I'm saying is that with the album, yeah, man, get to some platforms outside the core, outside the diaspora. Try to reach audience outside. Because if we are depend on the diaspora alone, yeah, or the core, it's not gonna work out.
It's not if you understand the environment that we know too, because no, you ignore this not even. An artist like Chris Brown was selling us 65 first week, bro. Artists like Chris Brown, if you should crack 100 easily. So therefore the environment has changed. So so you have to realize that like you have to go out and you're really promoting things, you have to put some effort in the promoting. Being on the internet every day and they do some good things and come on, man. That's not really
them Ghana a Twitch and one of them little thing the world for the music business changed. Remember say I went a couple months, none of the hip hop artists might hit at 100, you know. Top 10
one of them, yeah, you're right. I just in the past era, one of them, the highest charting song was that what 19 or first day out, shy, why name Pooh Shy see?
Yeah.
No hip hop song can't go top 10. You say why someone?
No, from Kendrick, do not like us, brother. We don't know where God. But it wasn't a good look still. Original youth, what you mean be careful, it's a setup. I understand your language. You understand what I say? But on a serious note, the core, if these artists are gonna depend on the core for sales, especially first week, big up on the at 100 or 200 and stuff like that, God go with you know. That's why it's important to reach an audience that is outside the core. The core don't know you already. And who I go buy it. The unfortunate thing as well is that dancehall has become so tribal. No vendetta man now buy the album because them want Kartel feel. No one side man not buying it because they want Kartel feel. Unruly now buy it neither. So you look at the various camps in dancehall, it's really, really reach a tribal stage, you know, where listen me, normally back in the days, people just buy it. It don't matter which camp them rep. It was not camp, nothing like that. You know, song bad, and album bad. People just buy that. Nowadays, brother, listen me, you think a vendetta man can come out here and say buy Kartel album? He might get expelled. No one side man can come out saying buy a Kartel album. They might expel him from the one side too. I'm not joking. And that's how serious it is out here.
You know, that on one side na stay someone about set up we for blame we for anything we might go wrong. Because them was saying is what can go wrong will go wrong at the worst possible time. You understand? So no but put we if you want to put one side up there and them want to take blame, make them take blame, but not put we in that. To say nothing at all. No business with nothing we are going. We just need to just put out a good album. That's all you need to tell him. Nobody worry about no fan base on them something. You understand? Because you see him put out album and I hate person like. So that how long, how much you hate person, you know him theme fan base consists of way more than that. So me doubt we supposed to get no blame. And if you hear me and tell you say take out genocide them, you must know say it look bad for true. Now put none of the fan base them here. Everybody fan base response to them. You know say Kendrick fans them are buying a Drake album. You don't need to set up my fan base, make theme fan base deal with them things. Whatever out here a beg for a fan base buy our artist album. If people love the music and want to buy the album, them love the music and want to buy the album, they go for anybody album. You understand? But not set to up out here, please. Make the man and fans them deal with them thing.
Well, you know, the ones them will say Gaza have the biggest fan base in the dancehall. So that will be determined soon. I mean, I say is that the way all the things set out here. Yeah, we not go buy no Cartel album. All it bad song they on it, we not go buy it.
So Imo, you and Jamari are weird, say actually real people. I show up at a concert and not cardboard cutouts. You know,
Yeah,
obviously the fan base is there.
Yeah, but guess
So
what?
the fan base by sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry to cut you. Here go now. The people coming to the shows are not necessarily people that are stream as well, predominantly. Some people has come to shows. You have people who are they are concert audience. They are not a streaming type of fan base. You understand what I say? Yeah, they are a concert audience.
Yeah. No, I make reference to the whole thing when you come out and say that, hey, there's actually a real fan base here. You know, and so whether or not the fan base buy or not, it doesn't take away from the fact that, yo, the man actually have a very, very big fan base. That fact is arguably the biggest fan base in the dancehall.
Me personally, I'm not really a streaming audience. But me buy a song now and then, buy an album, because no for them man they have a hard copy of Vybz Kartel album, you know. Me have hard copies. And they may think they from them the time there. But me never like them when streaming. Huh?
No, me have it too. Yeah, me have a hard copy of the album, me actually see CD, yeah.
So the other person who stream every day. No, if a song me like a song there, me buy music. Me buy music just to say like a tribalism, me buy it, make him beat him. No, if I like the song, me buy the song. Because I'm a DJ. You know what I mean? If the album will come out, I'm right, no go buy the album, I just buy the album. You know what I mean? I don't buy it because of tribalism where I want him beat this man. Nah. Naturally, me I deal with.
Right. Well, not really, me I buy because of tribalism. There's a part of it, I buy it to actually succeed. So whether or not me like it or not, me will still buy it, because I want to see him succeed. And
not buy because I think about gender, or buy me I think about nah, by the way there.
No,
bro, right now, you know, big up in a Jamaica boss. People, remember to leave a like. Yeah, man, the likes them maga bad. So nothing wrong for leave a like. Big up on yourself. Here we go on this now. Yeah, I would encourage the Gaza fans them to buy. That's why I like the idea about the you buy 10 album and you submit if you win a TV. No, because
the sarcasm really no one. Even easy no one.
No, when the G them said, then when the Gaza man them say, man, and the Gaza man them say, it's Scara come over here and confirm it, man.
Because if I give him ammunition for use for we the man, boy, I tell us sometimes mush the Gaza man, they shut them out to the man.
No, man. No, man. I don't mean them. No, I'm vendetta on one side of the ammunition, they are not me. Maybe that's a repeat where me actually hear them I say. You get what I say? But I have an idea now. Yeah, me not come out here for say, oh, yo, every day me come out and I go beat no cartel and flag no cartel and it. No, you have to a vendetta on one side thing that me G. You get what I say?
Energy. I want the same energy when I put towards Alkaline. There is no man out there say force the man to go buy two a cartel album and take up people's phone and buy upon their phone and anything. Me don't believe in that. We believe cartel song should be. Yeah, naturally, Kartel should be such big of an artist and go to promoting music properly and attract neutral fans, sorry. Go out there and go on all of these things. Because look, you have the platform and come out of prison, come out with that buzz, you have US visa and you can travel anywhere at all in the world. Go and promote your music and bring your music out there. No man is supposed to stream like when the Vendetta album release, man, and say, man, him say have 50 phone plug up with fan blow up and then they keep them cool. A stream Alkaline song 24/7.
But we wait them. See, Agia said as I said our iPhone 17 Pro Max too. No, maybe I want never shoot because it's other account I see I tell Scara said then send call him, you know. So clearly he's a Gaza man. This I say. All right, listen to me, active shooter. Just please confirm if the 17 Pro Max is available for choose. No, I not lie still. I would love to wait, the phone I have. I think I want 17 me have now, you know. I think I want 17 me have, but I want phone alone me have now. I don't take two. You get what I say? So no, on a serious note, I'll take that 17 Pro Max, man. Big up yourself, Jamaica boss. You say I let something the TV 17 Pro Max, buckler the thing loud. No, listen me. Me not lie still, you know. Me think it be the gift card thing still. So you look like the ones them really are trying to outdo each other. I don't joke thing. When you think about that Jamaica strong, like the camp them out, we really try to out. So hold on. So that means on one side now, I go to care. I go to care. Yo, the bar is.
Yo. Man, rise above everything, man. I go and make I go to Obama and see me watch a documentary today on Michael Jackson, right? When I released it during the thriller era, and you know with the obstacle, like the in label literally have said like we will pull every one of the artists from MTV if you not play the Billie Jean pan. So people in the dance are talk about obstacles. Trust me, people they reach obstacles and they have to jump over it or find a way, crawl over it or do something with it. So we want to see the artists them really go out there and push the music. So you can imagine if Michael Jackson they get fired. My mind so when Thriller come out, you know, Bob Marley did already, you know. So imagine what Bob Marley did a face and them go out there and spread free music out there like that. And that's just this what I mean. Some people are come here and do this and do that. No, sir, we not take no excuse at all. You understand? As a Gaza man, me I tell them one Kartel go out there and really pushing music out there.
Yes.
Really use the opportunity and get and spread it.
Oh, 1 second. There's an active shooter. Where's the Scara? No, Scara, I have to buy the album, man. Wait, I say, man, Scara no want to expel him, man. Scara go buy the album, man. Him have to buy it, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man, they might take clearance, but he might go buy the album, man. Scara, them are good youth, man. Scara, they rate Kartel, so he'll buy the album. G-Side Crack said 2026 GLE. Here we go and still G-Side. 75-inch TV and iPhone 17 Pro Max, you know. Do that and beat it. Do that and beat me, brother. You can't talk about your GLE or whatever. You're just talking a fantasy land. 75-inch, when there's a Roku TV, 75-inch, and a iPhone Pro Max 17. Do that and beat with. Yeah, the bar is, you know, big up yourself, Dwayne McCullough. The G said, what I really want to see is the album first week numbers for Shaggy, Kartel, Masicka. Yeah, well, with Shaggy, wait there. Yeah, so Shaggy would be like next week Tuesday when I hear we're going with Shaggy, not true? Yeah. Next week Tuesday right here we're going with Shaggy still. You see it? Yeah, next week Tuesday right here we're going with Shaggy still.
Never I hope still. I hope Adi go pull in a staggering figure, you know.
Well, you said 9 to 10K. I would say you're one. Based on the whole scenario, right? As me say, you know, if the collabs are right, yeah, it will move the numbers.
Yeah, man, the collab move the numbers. But when we realize from the track leaks, him kind of hide the collab them, him not show them. When like, you know, panic already out there. Right. Yeah. So
yeah, so there's rumor say what? Say Skilly Bang, Faruko, Cardi B, Davido, Burna Boy. You understand?
Never get no clear. The only clear cut. People rumor me here like a rumor still, but the clear cut when me like in it was like Skilly and Faruko. Cardi B people just put him in night and Drake. But
remember when Drake dropped him album, you know, right? Remember there was that anticipation because there was that viral thing, say Kartel, Depan, the album.
I you know me never take it that way.
Well, you are just one person. The rest of dancehall did because it was a viral thing. All right, so what you want now? When Drake album dropped and it was established that Vybz Kartel was not on it, the Gaza man them say what? Drake Depan Kartel album. Let's be honest, wasn't that the conversation? So
well, no, people you're talking around it, but
yeah. So what I'm saying is that there is that anticipation, and the thing is this now, and you know, you guys as even Gaza man, and make some great point, you know, cause me I show you something now. You know, say let's be brutally honest. The anticipation about this album is about Who and Kartel depend it, you know.
Yeah.
Not Kartel himself.
Not Kartel himself, you know. Let's just be brutally honest, because guess what? You see Kartel every day, and you hear him every day with the music. He put a lot of music, so you hear him. The biggest anticipation is to see who is on the album with Kartel.
Me hear one brother from selector from Trinidad. Remember his name? Me ma play one Skilly Better Addy. Me want for that the song they got up on the album. You like my a preview a song. Like it's a girl song or a party song, something like that. I'm selector from Trinidad preview a song with Addy and Skilly. I wonder if that song going to be on the album. But that song is a good song.
Right. G Frost, me not understand what you mean still, or who you refer to me general. Decent nice. Here we go on decent nice. You know what, me not have the problem with the sweepstakes them and the raffle them and like that, you know, because it's a part of the promotion too. So if the man them said them actually I give a TV and what's to can listen is a Roku TV, that not bad still, 75-inch. Yeah, you about no LG or Samsung or whatever, Panasonic. I could have even want Apple. I ain't idea still a 75-inch TV that is definitely worth it, the 10 albums. Stunner Squad saying I work with the 17 Pro Max. Buy 10, pre-order 10, right? And send over the details to the system man them, the man who run the regime. Yeah, you have to send the details, all the details. You get what I say? Yeah, so send that over. Quick and fast, Ramadan. You see, because you know the thing go. Fully system. I'm not blame on them either.
Where say when you buy the album, you have to send the receipt to
yeah. With the pre-order, yeah. You have to send the receipt and your name and email and whatever. Yeah, man. I mean, regime, system. So you come on a Gaza system, man. The G them a deal with. Yeah, the G them now make no craft them out here again, and one bag of man out here. Them more Gaza than everybody else, and the Sykes then now buy and stream nothing for Kartel. The man they want to know who a buy and who a stream, from who now buy and who now stream. Me think it's a smart idea that too. So guess I go on now. At least them are gonna know who a buy and who a stream. So here we go on now. If a man more loud, him pocket off a louder. Yeah. Me he said a good strategy that still. You get me? As me say, the TV and the phone. No, it sound funny. It sound funny still. Yeah, nothing wrong with that still.
You know, something I did a little motivation, a little push, you know?
Yeah, man. What them say, encouragement sweeten labor.
There you go.
Them say, you know, encouragement sweeten labor. So nothing wrong. 75-inch TV. iPhone 17, yeah, man. Nothing wrong with that still. I think that's the right strategy the G them I use. Jamar, you can chime in when you feel like, you know, because you know it goes still.
No, but wait, before Jamari is chime in now, you know, say Jamari, I let us some facts. You need to fact check Jamari, because Jamari has some random numbers. Jamari come out early and say. Yeah. Come out and say, oh, something there, old stream Kartel song. One song Kartel have an old stream, girl good. Kartel have 6 songs currently an old stream, girl good. And graduate, Kartel have 50 songs currently daily, an old stream graduate. So man just come out and choose some random numbers out there because you know somebody now go look. But you can't do that, Jamari. Better than that, man. Come on, man. We don't expect better from a vendetta, man, but still, come on, that's disappointing. Come on, Jamari.
Is when to that Thursday, right? It was Tuesday. I was looking at Kartel Spotify, and at the end of the day, Fever was doing I think 74,000 a day. They get me, I say, plus the new Chris Brown collab was doing like 168 daily. Yeah. You get me, I say. So yeah, I didn't hear exactly what Jamar said still, or else probably when I make him know, well, are you there still? So you for correct him too.
You have a fact checking, man, because like you know, it was a true some numbers out there bring up a thing. And then you know, Cartel literally outstream overall collectively, you know, Alkaline 5-1, you know. So I mean, like
Cartel a streamer, Cartel hit 1 million daily now.
Yeah,
Cartel hit 1 million daily now. So I had an idea the streams them increase, and as me say, with the collabs come an increase in streaming as well. Cause I saw that got more time still. You see it. Big up yourself, you know, scatter. Yeah, what went on there? One knock and a beanie man night, man. We nah flames beanie man at all. You see, beanie man does know say a madman in front of the stage. And whatever, beanie man make you know say me G fix up things. You get what me I say? No man, Roma, if you buy 10, man, if you buy 10, you will get you have a chance to win the TV or the phone. So nothing wrong with that. Yeah, man, I say buy 3. And that are the rules of engagement, Roma. You have to buy 10, man. And submit your name and the details. So your name can go in the bag for the raffle. And nothing wrong, as we say now, people, it might sound funny, but nothing wrong with what the man them do. You know, say, yeah, man, TV, you know, phone, anything we only can put forward, man. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. A person buy 10 copies now, a little bit over 100 like that. And then when you get me, I say, yeah.
Small investment for a nice price. But for a big man level still like, you know, say, me actually always concerned about if the right number might get reported. So this is what the man might do. I love to see the number or confirmed sales go over 1,000, you know. Because I just want to see how the number them really look compared to what I produce. Because as I see when the whole vendor thing one, them almost convinced them buy more than what was reported.
Yeah, but the problem with Vendetta is that they all let them say what? They all went down to Egypt. They all went down to Egypt. You know where they went? To the store. And that was a big blunder on their part. That's why up to now people just get their copy and their merch. You get what I say?
So you're going blind, I lead blind.
Yeah,
you know?
the team blunder on that one, and they know that too. They know. Because what they did was tell the fans, say, buy it from the store. So what do you think, go on? The loyal fans them are gonna do? They are gonna buy it from the store. Because they have the impression, say, oh, you know, Alkaline get everything and whatever. It might bypass the middleman, yada. So they all went to the store. The majority of them went to the store. And that's the reason why the pure sales, it was the streaming equivalent of the album. Most of it was calculated. It wasn't a pure sale. Because so the majority of these people did not buy it on they didn't buy it on, you know, Apple Music or Amazon. Big up Jargon Lewis, you know. Yeah, you were saying?
Oh no, I was just saying. So so the core fan base, the vendor core fan base, they all buy it from the store.
Yeah. Because that was the promotion about it. The day of the show, right? They actually had a QR code that would have led to like direct purchases from say either I think it was from Apple Music, but guess what? Them not say ARB about it, not a word on the stage. That was when the show was held. So enough people, you know, they never see it or react to it as well. And that was for direct purchases. So clearly they knew as well, say the direct purchases from the Apple Music or wherever, yeah, was needed. But I'm saying that the instruction and the understanding from the fans was that buy it from the store and it will count and things like that. They never know a whole heap of logistics and things like that. Is not as a man buy one album. I remember third party them have a deal with the distribution too in terms of packaging and send it out and them something there. None of them are do it. And here we go on. Oh, one man buy one album. Oh, we are gonna run the post office. No. Them are gonna wait until a certain amount come in. They can't run go post office every minute a person buy one. So I think that is what affected their first week sales still. Yeah. It was just miscommunication in my view. Because there was that understanding, say, yes, it's gonna count in the first week, but guess what? it can only count when it reaches people them. And it never reached them in time. And remember, then dropped the album, what? Like 3 days later. So, yeah, those were the factors still, no doubt. But again, no, that's on them. You know, I feed them choice that. If they drop it 3 days late, so to speak, not maximizing on the 7 days. Big up yourself, HLRJ Steam, or manners and respect, you see it. Yeah, so as me say, you know, with the Gaza man them, the Gaza man, they not take no L in this around there, man. Man, they try and make certain set us. Tell us something, you know, Jamaica Strong. Kartel do a 4, 5, 5,000, you know, brother. If Kartel do 4, 5, 5,000, you know, that in my view, while a man will say, you know, say apps will say, yo, king and man say my goat and this and that, 5,000, not joke something. Bro, 5,000, if Kartel do 5,000, the Gaza fans them should celebrate that, brother, to be honest with you. 5,000, that is something to celebrate, because first thing first, that would have been a milestone for him as well. The next thing is that there's no YouTube streaming equivalent. Plus, you know how the tribalism go out here. The rest of camp, them now buy nothing. If in the first week, numbers accumulate. So I personally think say if Kartel do 4, 5, 5,000, yeah, that is something for the Gaza nation to say, yeah, we did it. Because it's not, people, it's not easy, you know. Listen me, even though King Bar was saying 9, 10,000, you know, me G, it's not that easy, you know. It's not that easy. And I see where someone was saying, well, streaming account, yeah, we know streaming account, but guess what? How much you have a stream for count 5 for do even 4,000 units, 5,000 units in a streaming? You know what stream you have to go on with this up? You get me? I say one knock, so we're doing more than that. Wait, the one knock, how much you pre-order already? Yeah. That one, you know. And make sure you name that the raffle bag for the TV or the phone. But as me said, nothing wrong still. Who sending the most receipt, getting the price, first, second, third, and fourth runner? Well, here go on. As the G them say 10, yeah, people buy 10 man, no $100. I mean, a man can spend our bills. Just like I'm not spend on cheap bills and go on Kartel show. I don't know joke thing. Our man spend a 2 bills go on Kartel show. And a man can buy 10. I mean, if him can. Yeah, just use whatever devices and buy your 10. But as me say again still, if Kartel do 4, 5, 5,000, yeah, me know say here go on now. Me know say enough people know why say Kartel do all 4, 5, 5,000. You mad? Then they really want to hear that. Yeah, I mean, I really pay the man in the mind. We talk about 75,000 and then number there, and 30,000 and 50,000 and them sitting there. No, brother.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, I don't say it work at all out there. You understand what I say? No, Dwayne McCullough. We can't say she should have been fired, so to speak. I just that communication do that way there still. Yeah, and them have to just know, so all right, that's how them do it. But here we go on now, the man them disappointed because you have some man go, that man like shit. Listen me, man like Shinji. Shinji not say about how much insane him deal with. No, it's about 400 or something like that.
Yeah, no, calling and said, you know, that calling and saying a pass through quick because the phone never call upon you have to put it back on stream because you have 50 other phone in the room and stream. The album saying that.
Stream fam. Shinji. As a matter of fact, when Shinji work, you know, Shinji make sure say, everybody in workplace. He might buy the album. As a matter of fact, him does all right. Cool. If the album are $9.99, I'll sell it to you now. Bam. Yeah, just buy it. You know, I'll sell it. I'll sell it the money now. Buy the album. Sell it the money now. Buy the album. Yeah, man, that's like, man, nothing wrong. A rivalry, brother. I mean, man, I try to support them camp and see who can sell the most. You get me? I say, Nicki Minaj tried that trick on Billboard. Never accept there was a deduction on streams and sales. Here we go on still, as me say. Here we go on with the labels them now, like Luminat. You see Luminat them on them platforms there. yeah, they take numbers from accredited sources. That's why I see Kartel I use distributor. Because with the distributor, it's an accredited source. So once they provide the data to Luminat establishes that it's an accredited source. Yeah. So at the end of the day, still, you know, with Alkaline, I was expecting more. But we also understand what took place as well still. You see it? But me not blame the Gaza man them still. The man them smart. The G them smart. The G them make on know say here go on now. We are outsell now. We want to outsell now. And me think of the right system the G them are deal with, fi say. Have it under a regime so you can know who really out here buy the album and who make nice out here.
So Imo,
Yeah.
a few weeks ago we are chatting and say you think say Alkaline album can get a little resurrection with the arena show they might have. Say Vybz Kartel could have come and, you know, perform a few of the songs them and that may revive them and then can go on another run.
Right.
So with that being said, and with those shows getting quote unquote postponed, you think say I can like that for the album then? What we see from the album, I can like that.
No, because him have other shows. Remember say him have the Afrofest, him have Badaration on a guy on the side there. Him have shows, man. Him have shows. So yes, while these would have been like, you know, his audience per se, because him the on the flyer, so the people who don't come to see him, yeah, them show there as well too. You know, can promote him, man.
I best place to promote them a show there. Okay, I've got a neutral audience.
No, but my man a big part of it too, you know, King. I feel how he received to, you know, because my man is a female artist, I receive them good, you know. But for the neutral show, his song they may not receive the best. So that he may not work in our favor.
All right, so beer back, no, the in Angola really not knock the wind out of Alkaline because because guess what, the girl good song are the hottest, one of the hottest song in a dancer, are the truth that, and it's not going anywhere now. It I got there still. Yeah, me just think say like the album itself, yeah, they could have promoted it more as well too. Yeah, I don't think they promoted the album, you know, the way that they should. Yeah, they announce it, but at least, you know, do some promotion with the album too. Because as I said before, you know, if our artists are targeting the core, I'm gonna supper. On the need, the target audience here should be outside the core because the core don't know about you already. So who I go buy? I go buy and stream. You need to connect with people outside the core. That's the reality of things. That's how promotion works. If we're not connecting outside the core, we are in trouble. That's the reality. And the thing is this too as well. In my view, lead singles and albums goes a far way, you know. Lead singles. Yeah, having a lead single. The good thing with Kartel, he can use Panic still, but the God and Time song, hey, I think it's a very good song. But me not think of something like God is the greatest, to be honest with you.
I know me think different. Me think the song they go places.
Eh?
The song them, me think the song they go give my it. The song yeah, I think so.
The God and Time?
Yeah.
Yeah, me not gonna underestimate it. Me not gonna underestimate it because you know how music work, right? But when me I say that God and Time song, that fi drop on the album day.
Yeah, you gotta drop on the album day, yes.
Drop that on the album day. Because you just drop don't mess up.
You mess up, yeah.
Yeah, you drop mess up Tuesday. You know, all right, give some time then and then you can drop. But God on Time, yeah, drop that on the album day. You get what I say?
But you know, on the contrary, I actually believe says that even though mess up, you know, I believe say that I drop too close to victory. I kind of like a similar team. I feel like them two songs they go kind of run into each other. So I don't know. I kind of feel like there should be more space between that and victory.
Victory the last song on to drop.
Yeah, victory. Yeah, victory. That's so from drop victory, you know. him should not make Victory go and marinate. But what him do? Yo, that whole skit sitting there too. Where you see him in a brief and robe and he's sitting there. Yeah, really and truly still, it drowned out Victory. Because there was no conversation around Victory like that. And Victory that going good. When we on Victory now, I think it's a very good song, but guess what go on? Kartel killing song them more time, brother. And somebody need to tell him that. But the fans are not tell him that. So he's killing his songs them. Yes, them will stream and him can perform them. But in terms of hit songs, becoming hits, Victory, a song where, bro, Victory should not get some serious promotion and traction and them something. I don't know, joke thing.
Yeah, I feel like the way Shaggy behind Victory, more than they don't mess up. I feel like don't mess up with that kind of. Because when you really think about it, what was the purpose of don't mess up? If you now go on the album, what was really the purpose of that song? Like to get released right now.
That's a great question. And then to Japan next song by Wednesday and push where don't mess up one side, brother.
Hey, man, addicted to the music. Man,
No,
addicted to the music is a problem. Yeah, I think man is addicted to the music, and no people not see me tell you, Kartel a mental issue, No people not see it, no people not talk about it, and like them not it. Kartel like really have mental issues since they come from prison, No people not understand it, When they hear me come over in the time, everybody say at least like my talk and say people mentally talk about the whole situation. Man, tell you, I'm self my talk. Yeah. No people not.
To be honest with you, I'm not go psychoanalyze him still, right? Here go on. Kartel have whole heap of songs. We know that, So did Michael Jackson. And 9 him choose some 800, people. And a joke thing,
And Victory Line record 30, Victory Line choose 9. And that 30 get recorded and you could have released it. And you could have released it at 21, but not release them.
Right. So you have. I remember Beyonce had a whole album ready. She and Mr. Vegas have all collab and then leak it. And what Beyonce do? Beyonce just shelve the album there and drop a next album on the same date. You hear me say? She shelved the album because them leaked the song. Boy, I tell them Mr. Vegas would really have one big song with that.
Active Shooter. Oh, sorry, but what Active Shooter said, don't mess up the personal. So if personal don't release it by your Vivo, then can I just release it as a little thing where one, TikTok or something?
How is that personal?
I guess you have to address a particular woman that a woman said nothing mess up our woman can mess up her in Canada and baby mother. Well, they never run that little argument. But what me I say still is personal?
That don't make no sense. It don't make no sense because you're going now. When Kartel drop music, nobody not care if it's personal or not. Like that. You get what I say? Yeah, you drop music so it can resonate with your audience and your fans and things like that. With the whole controversy and where he subject himself to a public flagging like that, if he drop don't mess up, he shouldn't just kick with the song with God on Time next day. Because as the rightfully say, what's the purpose of dropping don't mess up then and subjecting yourself to public ridicule and them something there? Another joke thing, and then now what Kartel did. Hey, Kartel a dangerous youth, because I'm telling you what Kartel do. Kartel stick up the man them. Kartel stick up the man them out here, brother. Stick up. Me talk about the man. All man like Shalom and them sitting there. Me see him a post up with T-John a call out Proto J. Quick and fast him post that up when T-John about out Proto J. Say Proto J agenda is to let them through the gate and them something. And here what? Him couldn't say nothing about Kartel. You say? Yo, only one man a send him nothing about the man that brief. Slick white line, the whole of them, brother. Silent. What Kartel do? Kartel really set up the man them to say here go on. The man them can't even say nothing about that. And they drop the song and they just kick with the song. You get me I say?
One thing me have to say is just that you see kind of hard. You see a thing what work for a man for years. It kind of hard now to say to him say don't do it anymore. So it's just that Kartel have just realized that time has changed because all of this thing about try to dominate the talk, you have to dominate the conversation, dominate the music, dominate this. It now get the song no breathing room. You realize that the music changed. You realize when I was saying the drop song like Masicka and Alkaline have these delayed schedules. No, I say that. but I kind of feel like it's more so somewhere in between what him do and this arrange that they work with. Give song time to breathe, man. Just like almost every night I mention it. Or mess up something. What song name again last year? I know, yeah, I know.
Yeah, man, I know.
Man, I know the time and that graphic that they get some eat behind night.
True.
Yeah, because that song did I reach like, you know, international audience, like neutral audience, a lot of, you know, different type of race that move to that song. Yeah, you might have skill that. Yeah, that song.
Yeah, active shooter, yeah, say Gaza way. Yeah, that was Gaza way when Kartel was a hungry artist. I tried to make it. I tried to recover back from out of the alliance. We have to try to dominate the ground when in the panic ground at that time. Cartel passed that stage already.
Well,
Yeah,
so
and
this
then
was
couldn't
Gaza
fly or
way. This
nothing.
was Gaza
Yeah.
way. Sorry. Yeah, go through.
Yeah, the time them couldn't fly, him couldn't just dip on the ground, so you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, so he have resources now and everything now, so you have to know if you calculate him thing different now.
Right, and that's the only thing that's constant is change. So here go on now. Sometimes as artists, yeah, you have to move with the changes too, you know, because even in the music, sometimes the sounds change too, you know. You have sometimes a certain genre run the space, you know. You get what I say? So you know, say you have to, people, I don't know if you remember, you know, you remember Neo tonight. You get me? I say, we might not know, we always do it together. Let's do it to EDM. Then go.
Yeah.
Brown, go EDM. Rihanna, EDM. Because at the time, EDM was a dominant thing.
Sean Paul, EDM.
Sean Paul, she doesn't mind. He can go over the EDM kind of vibe with that too as well. Because guess what? Listen me. Rihanna, where have you been all my life?
Yeah.
Where have you been all my life? EDM vibe. Because at the time, there was that shift. So sometimes you think say Rihanna, I'm gonna say, oh,
Chris Brown said it too.
yeah, Chris Brown go over the wall and go over there, brother. So I'm just because there was that shift. So my point is, even in music, sometimes you have a shift or a change with the sound and things like that.
Nicki Minaj, Starship.
Yeah. Listen me.
Yeah. Sure, yeah. Nicki Minaj go later. Yeah.
Yeah, man, bro, because at the time, yeah, there was that shift with EDM to EDM. So I'm just saying, them didn't know, so they're gonna have to adjust even them sound and whatever. So it blending with what go on at the time. Vybz Kartel announced the album June 5. Brother, make the 2 weeks from now, you know. Make the people them hungry for little music, man.
Exactly.
Bro, the man drop. Don't mess up and then in drop. God on time.
So that's what I tell you. So that's why over the years, him album them never like that because he doesn't ever give people music. So it don't make sense to go buy a album. They ever get music. It's like it's an album, they get for a week.
And that's the reason why the anticipation is more about not what Vybz Kartel is coming with, but who is on the album.
You know, who would have like him get a run on the album there? I think them could have find a nice song where compatible with the album now to the fans them. But I like him get Jamal a run on the album now. Jamal would have give the album a nice shape.
Yeah, but the problem is, you know, a collab like that. You see a collab like that, the two of them have the what I say, the raspy chorus kind of vocals there. Yeah. So sometimes you need a kind of mixture. Just like with Panic. Yes, you see how Shensi have the melody and, you know, yeah, man, she have the melodious and the harmonies and stuff like that. You get what I say?
Yeah, you could have another female do the, you know, the melodic part, and the two of them, you know, conquer the verse. Then, but I think the collab there would have be something, you know.
All right, so with the soft girl era, when I saw this one, and I was saying probably Spice up on that or something. You get what I say?
Yeah, me or Spice, you must have Spice too.
Yeah. So as I say with the soft girl era song, I was saying that we had soft girl era. I wonder if I'm on Spice that or whatever. But I will watch and see what I really are going with this still. Skilly Bang. Listen me. To be honest with you, a Skilly Bang on a Cartel album, you see, it just coming like normal to me though. It's just like it's just not like you're gonna say, whoa, anticipate yo what is to come. It's like it just kind of in my view, personally, there's nothing for me to anticipate this.
But I rather listen a Vybz and a Squash album more than a Skilly. You know, something in that make me feel when I read a Squash and a Addy album more than Skilly. Although Skilly I am boy, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, Skilly are the prince and here go on. Nothing wrong still because Skilly always a show Cartel respect. I'm just saying that you know, like somebody might hear that and I think there's no great anticipation about a Skilly Bang collab. It's just like you've heard it before. You get what I say? You heard it before. It's like nothing new, but a person I love to hear a Cardi B, a Drake, you know, the Farouk or them. If I even a Davido, Burna Boy, you get me? I say those
Even
are
a Chronic, even a Chronic and Addy, even a Chronic and Vybz. Addy. That would Chronic not Chronic Line, Chronic.
Which Chronics become drag in Vice and they sitting there like him nah man, this is Chronics.
Oh, you mean, man? What you say? You want something different with the album, man. You don't want the same typical thing, them.
Yeah, that's true.
You know?
Yeah, that's true. But you notice where Chronics gone. Chronics gone now, some little jazz vibe kind of thing, brother. Him no up tempo again. You notice that?
So I say,
left, right, just so come and pitch I mean a certain.
I say, if you make him all right. What we think said, you know, not touch a topic, yeah. We think we need more collabs in dancehall. Some mixture with the dancehall artists, them and the reggae artists, them. Man, if you get back them, I think they're together. You know, what do you demand them?
Yeah, but want some thoughtful collabs. I mean, like, I feel like the collabs them from years were a bit more thoughtful. If you realize they were actually then artists complement each other because people still a collab, you know. But a lot of collab them, it does sound like it's just like a forced thing. You don't really have that thing where you feel like them actually, you know.
But with Shaggy, you know, remember he did Boom Body with him and Akon, right? And I don't know.
Yeah.
You get me? I think that was a good collab. Him do a collab with him and Barris and Dexter, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think those are good collabs. The problem is a DJ Khalid alone can get cheer with big artists them on one record, you know. Sad.
And
but
so that's the cutout where a certain man can get him and them pay like use them natural vibe and them natural energy and make some good song. We say, you know, so we are link up a studio, link that the man, show that the man they roll a vibe and create a magical thing, you know.
I remember say a quick thing there. Big up yourself, one Cushman. Manners and respect me, G, for the super chat. The G say, big up yourself, Imo and chat, enough respect. Yeah, man, big up one Cushman. Respect every time. People, remember to just leave a little like on the stream, all right? Respect to everybody. Collabs in dancehall. If you look at some of the biggest songs in dancehall, right? You look at even that medley there with Snow them. You get what I say? Snow, not Sutherland. I will do anything for you. Not big song that, brother.
Man.
Right? And that was a medley. When you look at Sweet Jamaica there, when Mr. Vegas did produce, that did go on good too. And you have Shaggy them pan it, that Beanie Man, Marcia Griffiths, Rai, a whole heap of artists did depend that, brother. Sweet Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
You get me?
Colonel's funny.
Right.
The point for the Cartel and Popcorn song when they short, like what was it, like about 3 years ago? It was just like, you know, Cartel sing a verse and, you know, sing a verse, but there was nothing at all to it. I feel like back then people had to go into the studio and put more effort into actually collaborating and get better collabs back then. No man just in the studio sing something and sing go get another man and then just, you know, no. It just not feel the same.
Yeah, but that can work too, you know, but the man just have to, you know, the same producer have to have the thing, them, the recordings, them, and you know, and the energy of your connect. You know, no send it to this man engineer and this man engineer set up team part and he send it there. Come on, man.
All right,
Man,
let me
make
tell you
it-
something. You see, back in the days, the artists had to go into the studios, them, not true. Whether they got
Yeah.
Jammins or Dave Kelly, them are Corona Arrows, them are wherever. The man used to go into the studio, right? And guess what? They were produced.
Yes.
Nowadays, man does a voice and I send over the stem or whatever. You get me? I say? And then the producer, him now, him afraid for evil, tell the artist, say, yo, you know, just food for thought, fix this, fix that, this. So, no, man does a mix and master and send that out, brother. That's the problem. So, a lot of the producers these days are not producing. They are not. Them have a rhythm, you voice, you send over the stem, and then just mix and master it. No man not having at the studio and make you know so you have to work on your craft and even point out certain things. A man afraid for even point out certain things. And a joke thing. That's the problem out here. Quality control is a problem from the producers because they're not producing anymore like that.
True.
You get what I say? They're not producing. A man will have the rhythm. Yeah, man. A man does vice pant and send it over. That's it.
We know say if you're in the studio with Kartel, Kartel only saying go in a girl show to all night, you know. You know, people that give input on songs and be like, no, put that in there. Yeah, change that up, use something else. So you actually need, me feel like that's actually something where we actually need people to actually really produce songs.
True.
Give input. You know, it's just I think I've had this. As I said, me think Carter really need management, you know.
Because that particular song, I'm sorry, Kingba. Let me say this and give you the mic.
Oh, go ahead, yeah.
That song on the storybook rhythm, you know. If Kartel do the right thing, that song they would have gone for him. Just like how the Masicka and Rich Sex and Passenger Princess Valiant gone. You get what I say? I remember I said Kartel left a juggling with Valiant and Masicka, and them man they find hit song off it, brother. You get what I say?
If I'm me, as a producer, that song couldn't come out. I'm telling you.
Not from Kartel at the time.
Yes. If at the moment I hear this song, I say that when I hear this song, I'm gonna listen to this song. And I say, what is man? We don't need this right now at this time.
No, not when he just go to prison. And you know, realize it's no longer a sex symbol. Probably when he go to prison was man, man that scream theme, but then come out is like, bro, it's not that, you know.
Exactly.
The thing is, you know, you see that topic, you see, because he would be considered one of the man them where originate or amplified, then them freaky something there. Yeah, but that was back then, year ago now. When Kartel come on road, every little chap artist sing about that. You get what I say? So that topic was just so saturated now. You know, the dung in a throat and stuff like that. Yeah. It's just saturated now because you know at that topic there the whole little youth them are sing about.
And who did I say to? Because imagine when Kartel come out with Freaky Girl, Major Mackerel run out the same time and say him want to put it in a girl motor. Would I say, come on, man, get out of here, man. You know, so it's just like you have to understand, say, oh, you do not carry that, you know, have that sex appeal anymore. You don't have that thing where the younger dancer fan them I'll go for you. So you have to kind of get more material and kind of change the music a little bit. But once again, make it a pass.
At 50, you're going now. The lyrical content, you have to identify your target audience and the type of songs that my Kartel do. These are hardcore songs. There's a lot of hardcore songs. So we take a resonate with the core. So where the songs them are going to resonate the core. I not say you must ignore the core, but those type of hardcore songs, yeah, if you want the music figure mainstream and stuff like that, you know, the explicit lyrics, the hardcore lyrics, you get what I say? Yeah, a lot of those songs now are really, you know, work like that.
But once again, you know, in going to prison as that, you know, and then come out, he had to test the water to so instance, so I'm not really bash him too much. So when he test the water, no,
No, go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, when test the water and I didn't get the backlash now, so I kind of realize, because at the end of the day, now, the crowd really direct the artist, you know. So they realize, yeah, right, then I feel that him have to go again and try to, come with something different.
Yeah, but guess what going on now? You see that one move they went pull off last week? Yeah, it turned off some people from him, you know. Yeah, the fans will be the fans, you know. And the fans will not have a problem with it, and them are still Gaza, but like neutral fans, yeah, him turn off some people with that move there. And a joke thing. And guess what? It never worth it either. Because what was accomplished from it? Like seriously though, what was accomplished from it?
You see, because of art, so I'm not going to bash him too much. Because I know a lot of things him doing in the past, we actually are paid off big time. And if you never paid off, they bash him same way. So you see that when they come on to the arts, right? People go try and people go push the envelope. Sometimes they push the envelope push back. And the envelope basically, come back and slap him in the face. So he does realize, all right, we can't go down this again. I know saying kind of double down, kind of like I think we say, well, he's not going to make the internet bully him. But really and truly, I think he can get the message, say maybe that was a wrong move. He just try see a face now, but and try a thing, work. Maybe it could have work. And try other things as well. We say loot stuff and it work, but once again.
Right, so the G there, where name again? SG Venom. You remember theme song?
SG Venom. No.
Yeah, I think you must say piss in our mouth or something like that.
Oh,
and Spice did do a counteraction to it. And I think Spice sang the name Oh No or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The one that school uniform. Yeah.
Right. And theme career get buried for that though. One can say it's an art. The point here I'm trying to make is that honor everything an art. You get what I say? And even though something might be considered art, you have sometimes it just not resonating, and sometimes it can come off as distasteful, even though it's considered art. So, in other words, it's not every art is considered palatable. Casino, they do a leak something where he might eat something. People that say that where if in career there. I act and did step out and I say what? Oh, so one video I go leak, Me I do something and she I do something. And people say, hold on, you say a Rasta man. So how you come tell me about you are do something and she I do something, and because it soon leak, make sure come talk. That was a big blunder with Ayaktian and a joke thing. Then beat him for that. That would be considered art. So it's not everything that is digestible. Yes, it's art, but it's just not digestible or palatable or resonate with the people. So you have to be careful, what art you kind of give the people. Because every art the people want.
Personally, I don't like the stunt there. Because stunt me call it. I don't like it. I don't like the underpants, David. The first time I see, matter of fact, I'll know up to now, I still not watch it. Because as soon as I see it, believe him, keep it, because it just right away, it just feel a way to me. You don't have to know money in front of me scream. Worse, I'm a DJ. Nah.
And I say I was even surprising to me, me even take the mask and watch it, because I'm not telling you, show wake up in the morning, right? Me say because Obama was stung on the throne and take up my phone. When I sit out there, from me sit out there, I take my phone, literally take my phone and put on my phone, throw my phone on the bathroom floor, I say, I think piss me off, man. I say, what is it, man?
Yeah, man.
Bro,
bro, that's me. You just don't want to see me DJ do that. Somebody even watching. I say, okay. So let's watch it. And every time, other time I see it, I like people repost it. Other time I see it, but like watching it like that, nah.
Bro, I know me watch a full thing, bro. From me see goes Obama, I see do that. I see the underpants on the floor, brother. That turn off same time, man. You see my people left over after a week and a half, man.
Yeah, man, I understand, see, but guess what I know? Me see it in my timeline, right? And here I go on. When me see it, me I say, wait, come on, Vybz Kartel, man. You're 50-year-old, man. You're a man, brother. Them kind of movements is not manly. Now, the problem there so is, right? Instead, the man them tell the man, say, no, Cartel, don't do that. The man them come out here, one campaign and defend it. What you think Cartel go do? Cartel see the man them a defend it and can double down again. And the worst too. And then you have a man where they have foot. I tell us if it dash out. That just never sound right. It never look right, and it wasn't the right thing. You understand what I say? And then one bagger man run come out and mimic it too. But the Gaza man and did I say, yo, Cartel do it for the woman them. Okay. When you see one Kevin run out, why never tell him say, away him go. I'll feed the woman them. One bagger man. I don't know joke thing.
But no, you know the media space, it must have certain things you have to stay, abreast to what's going on. But me not even know how evil to come across and be able to see man against brother. Me I try wonder like, brother, like me couldn't, bro. Sometimes I thought was also that man that only come across them building.
No, yeah. I mean, it's Instagram. So if you follow Cartel, if you follow Vybz Kartel, it is highly likely that it's gonna be in your feed.
Yeah, man, in that feed, man, but
Your feed.
I see the Cartel video, but I never see the one where the other man them do it. Me never know. But that's sad, bro. That's sad.
But listen, me every vlogger, I don't like the Cartel wasn't naked. So guess what going now? Cartel in a brief and whatever, and a wind up himself and whatever. Bro, the man post that publicly, and every vlogger run with that as content. That's how that go.
I know that
the most outrageous part, wait, to me, is not just because he should not be done at all, but the age where man do that pan a public platform, that is so outrageous, Papa.
The most outrageous part to me, I say I am doing to himself, and like somebody video man send out as my make a secret video,
Yeah.
brother. Bro, what it, bro, me I tell you about.
I don't like it. Wrong move.
Bro, from day one, I said it, and I say, I know Vybz Kartel are the problem here. The problem here is that so much yes man, their own, nobody can tell the man say, Vybz Kartel, that no look good. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, no, me general, that no look good. Bro, you feel like say me can have access to an artist and miss a certain move, and me feel free if you say, if I even want Vice note, me I go say, yo, me general, big up yourself, Me not think of the right thing I do, I'm there, so, Me a make a man know that, and that was the problem right there, so. The man them never tell the man say, yo, that no look good. Instead, man a defend and a deflect and a disrespect anybody who was saying it don't look good. So we think Cartel come do? Come out in a red one and a lift up in road, brother. Yo, and no man, we all know that never look good either. And Cartel did it because what? Him know said the man them go defend it too.
Oh, Imo, you give Cartel too much credit, man.
What?
It doesn't take the people around Cartel. Me understand you have some little vendetta with some of the man them around Cartel. Say I try to put it on them, but in reality, it not take no people around Cartel to make Cartel know say as a man enough to do that better. 100% of the blame go on Cartel. Like if other people are supporting that, after I take a nap and wake up and shall come to his senses and be like, yo, you look aware from me, what the hell is because man? There is no way at all you can put all of the blame for the man them around him, say, oh, them should have said this thing. Look here, man. Me not agree with that. None at all, Imo. That's 100% bank cartel. As a man, 100% bank cartel.
Yeah, but guess what? So you have sometimes you need somebody for even remind you or show you or correct you to me general. We all need that more time, because sometimes we do some things and we think are the right thing we do. Until when somebody give us a different perspective and when we evaluate it, we say, say you're right though. So sometimes we all need that, man. We all need that. And the problem is, as me say, the man they run Cartel, them afraid of Cartel because Cartel employ them. So him are the boss. No man no one get fire. But that's why the man them were out here. Them should have just met the G, say here we go and Cartel. No, Cartel, because I'm tell you what go on. You don't know how we even the camp them glad for see all that so them can do some, say yo, Gaza fish up and Gaza this and whatever. They're not joke thing. The man then glad for that. Jamari, me see a check back in it there, G.
Let me talk, let me not listen to
Yeah, man, man.
You listen to other like fans about it and let me listen to them.
Yeah, you can go to Jamari. I mean, if you want to say a thing.
No, so I listen to Listen to me just feel like say that stunt the way him pull. Him fans them need for punish him. Because if Uno no one see him do worse than that, Uno have to teach him a lesson. Say don't do that again. You understand? Yeah. Blackball him for 2 months. And make him come back better than he was before because people are put it on jail. No, jail no teach you to come boy whining underpants. I would not leave it. You can't blame the jail and the jailer them for that. It's a reform place. That is not a reform behavior. Vybz Kartel.
To me, I not speak for nobody else. To me, or me analyze the G, him go through mental issue by even the jail thing. Him go through mental issue. No people don't see it because yes, him having money and him a go on his nice and Adi coming through a lot. Me know enough youth go prison a couple times. Good youth, them smart youth, them come back, them act different. Jail mash up man mental. So if you repeat a clown, then get clown or whatever. Mental.
Yeah, but then again, no brother, we are guys are fan, but we have to also say we artists actually have a reputation of doing things like this too, not necessarily say this about doing stuff like that. Let's be honest, right? Yeah. No film tool are the only artist tool we ever see, man.
Yeah, man.
No artist have them tool out up on internet.
So, yeah, man. He might done that type of man that will love a problem. As a man, a problem, man.
Yeah, overall. So it was always this thing. So what I say is just like we are all saying you get be more mature and grow up that. So not like say jail got changed. One like say when at jail he was a different person. It was this fall in line what I expect from him, but. Yes. At age and reputation when I come out of prison with.
Yeah.
Yo, the man with so much power, man, so much fanfare, so much this. You don't need the pine that wind up himself, but have get no clout, man. You the man is the clout. He is the biggest thing in dancehall. You're big already, bro. You don't need this. Leave this to Masicka or Alkaline and then the man never do, brother. No do this, brother.
Well, man, fix up your argument, man. If that we wish Alkaline. Then I'll find somebody else name put this on.
Well, I tell him I'm disappointed, man.
It's like I want to make an answer still, you know. Boy, me never know me I live to see so much man I celebrate the two show them postponed for Alkaline. And even though they are postponed, you know, right? The thing about these venues, you know, brother, you have to book them way in advance, you know. So here we go on, because these venues always book out, you know, brother. So certain slots, yeah, you can't just get them back so easy. You have to book them out way in advance. You get what
remember Live Nation of them venue, you know, man.
Yeah.
Simple 1-3 for them.
What?
Right now, other than them, I think them are investigate Live Nation something because with the whole arena thing, them and them thing there, with them involved in so Live Nation have them thing the part where them keep all even the arena make you cannot get it for use. It's the art that can't get it for use. At them control it. Wow, with it, you know?
Right. Yeah. They were in court a couple months ago. I think about a month ago. Then come to some agreement with the Justice Department because they are saying that they are like a monopoly. You get me? So in the whole industry, a member say at them own ticket master too, and so it's more like one system thing. Them control all of the arenas, them. And them control the ticket masters settings and things like that. But here go on still. a lot of these promoters, yeah, when them get them data, you know, because remember, you know, brother, you talk about Labor Day weekend, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, when I know Memorial weekend, I'm sorry.
Memorial, yeah.
Right. These dates are creme de la creme dates, them, for them, the venue there. You get me? I said, do one at Atlanta at creme de la creme dates that too. Because that is Saturday as well. A Memorial weekend that too as well. And guess what going now? The Atlanta show, of course, I don't doubt that the Atlanta show would have done well. Because that was a very good lineup. You get me? I said Beanie Man, Movado, Spice, Tony Mataran, TOK over there, Elephant Man. Yeah,
But
that was
him, you
very good lineup.
understand, you know, is a celebrated holiday where a lot of things, and that a Georgia, you know, that a Atlanta, in a way, a lot of things are going on in the place there, you know, where Jamaican support alone cannot pull out the arena.
Yeah, but when you look at Atlanta, it's the same thing with the show there down at Florida side, right? Even though it's a Memorial weekend, brother. Bro, the venue are what? Probably around 15, 16, 17,000. Bro, you know what's Jamaicans that have Florida. So even if 1 million shows are keep, it's a time when people going out. People are go places. So here we go now. In Atlanta, yeah, enough Jamaicans, not as much as in New York and Florida and things like that, but it's a sizable Jamaican and Caribbean audience there. So who would have turned up in my view?
So why you think, why your opinion as to why the show cancel? Why your opinion?
All right, so with the Atlanta show we cancel, yes, she did. She say it's a bereavement. I remember say the Atlanta show cancel, but last week or week before. So that a way in advance. So and that's a way in advance, but at the Atlanta show first cancel. And guess what going now? Tuesday, when we saw Alkaline in the arena. So me don't know what going on after that. You get what I say? And it canceled the Wednesday. Yeah, so if listen me, CJ put in the work and has done a lot for the culture. Yeah, me honestly feel like she should be given the benefit of the doubt though. And here go on now. She is instrumental in terms of running the production, brother. Listen me, and a normal thing for run the production, You understand? Yes, you have the engineers and all them people that run the thing, but she's instrumental in terms of her presence there and stuff like that. You get what I say? So I honestly think she should be given the benefit of the doubt. Or I understand the rivalry out here, and the man ain't glad for this too, because the past couple of for the past week a cartel in the brief sitting that dominate the whole space. So the man ain't glad for this a conversation, yeah. He say, yo, show cancel and now sell and this and that. But at the end of the day, if CJ Milan said what she said, I think she should be afforded the benefit of the doubt still, irrespective of what narratives people might want to interpret or push.
But because on the first time she said something like this, so all right. So what your opinion on the Movado show? What do you think the Movado show be cancel?
No, well, when the Movado show, remember I said the whole hurricane settings cancel it now.
Postpone it, not cancel. So
it did postpone, but no, I'm sorry.
Ticket sales also. Not only the hurricane.
No. With the Movado show, that would have been Movado first show, over 10 years, something like that. Right. Well, what's this now? It was the hurricane. It was the hurricane that threw off everything. And here going now too. You see the facts that Vybz Kartel booked for some fest. Yeah, that gonna be his first performance in Jamaica. So it don't make no sense. She go book him or extend that.
No, but remember, the show was scheduled before the Sunfest.
Right. It was scheduled before the hurricane too.
Yeah.
And then came the hurricane and mash up Jamaica. The down that end. And that's why I don't have to postpone it, because even the venue. If you notice, catching all with some fest, them have to move it because I know the venue they didn't fix up back yet. That's why I'm one day sitting there and do with some fest that year. And normally at 3 days.
But nothing they do OT.
Eh?
Nothing major never damage in OT.
Yeah, but just like how one can say, well, Jam World is a home of Sting, one can say Catching All is a home of some fest.
Yeah, no,
And-
no,
and
we really give Movado a pass on that still now, because yes, you understand, say a lot of people have to start, have to try help other people and
yeah,
do
man,
what to do.
definitely. Yeah, man, definitely what Hurricane Melissa did. Yeah, throw off everything. Me get that. And then Joe got lucky in him and Cartel for some fest. Yeah. You know, if you have a book him, you book him for exclusive. You get me? I say? Well, you know, say, yeah. That's the reason why even well on. Let me see. Taurus Riley. And the best of the best people, them. Taurus Riley.
Yeah, Taurus Riley, yeah.
Yeah, because him apparently he must have one next show or whatever. People must say, no, you can't do that, brother.
He have a free show a couple days after.
Yeah, whatever. So I an idea still, my general. Yeah, it's about exclusivity more time. You see?
So what about precedents? We never see Movado really do the arena thing yet, and at one time Movado name was the biggest name in the dancehall by far. So you feel like at this stage in career him could actually do it?
The thing is that with Movado, with the Reggae Fest them, he has been performing at the Reggae Fest them. You get what I say?
Solo.
All right. All right. You see, solo wise, maybe not gonna underestimate him, but here go on now still. Maybe not gonna underestimate him Movado still. Maybe not gonna underestimate him still. To be honest with you, I'm not gonna underestimate him, but you see, there's a difference. There's a difference between like a Cartel. Even last year with Cartel, yeah, people definitely did want to see Cartel. You see it. With Alkaline, we see what him do, at the Barclays. I end up at Brooklyn, so New York have a strong Jamaican contingent, and they do have a live show audience as well. With Movado, as me say, me not gonna underestimate him. But sometimes promoters have to do what's feasible for them and what makes sense for them too. You get what I say? Yeah. Because you have some promoters, them will know say anything when them I work with, because they are investing so much. Listen to me, what people don't understand, with CJ Milan canceling these shows, we don't know how much money CJ Milan lose.
Oh yeah.
Listen to me. Remember, say the whole them artists I get them advance or them half or whatever before, So people might feel like say she want cancel. With this Alkaline show at 80% capacity, listen me, with the amount of money where she invests, she would not just cancel it based on that. Because she has lost a lot of money here, so a lot. Spice then get them advance, Movado then get them advance, right?
That's why
everybody get them advance.
That's why I have to lean more to the reason is low ticket sales, because there's no way you're going to spend up all these money, right? Yes, somebody died, but life goes on. Somebody died, you're going to cancel and lose all that money, and this person is going to still dead. People go come back.
Yeah, but
right?
Sometimes
and you're going to lose money on the top of it same way. No, that business don't run like that. I don't know no business run like that.
Yeah, but you have sometimes where money isn't everything as well too.
Yes, money is not everything, right? It's not like the show just announced and then pay no promotion for your show. Do the groundwork, the staging and everything yet. It's all right. We can't do the that dead. All the money I've going this show already. And you tell me say I dead, right? And it's not the artist dead and a CJ get injured or car crash. Right, and and you tell me saying goes cancel like that. Nah, me not buy the one.
Yeah,
No,
but
what's
I'm
it?
not a person like that. I'm not a tribal person like that, but a common sense I use. There's no way a business, a live nation back a business and the people that stand pan. No, sir.
Well, I think I can speak in absolute, and we can, I don't think we can really do that in this case. We can get a benefit of the doubt. You know, we can't tell.
No, the certain
We
things
can't.
which I use the common sense.
Well,
but
A
every
logic
time it's
and
common
reasoning.
sense, no, bro. We can't use common sense all the while, to be honest, no.
but
Ah,
King Bar,
everywhere, man. Common
yeah,
sense.
but King Bar, common
Mhm.
sense also dictates you pay for your arena, right? You pay the artists, you
Mhm.
pay the production team, you pay
Mhm.
the stage team and whatever, right?
Mhm.
You pay so much money and you're
Yeah.
at 80% capacity, right? With
Where you get the figures are from? The stats there.
based on the amount of seats that were like taken and stuff like that. You can't say 80%, man, right? So you don't need like an next 20% to fill it up. But guess what going now? With 2 days here going now, yeah, common sense would dictate say, yeah, you follow through and see how the last 2 days go. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You see, a lot of these promoters, let me tell you why they should be appreciated. Because sometimes they lose money. They lose money. They just don't talk. Sometimes they lose money.
Of course, yeah.
You hear me? I tell you. Sometimes they lose money and then cut their losses and know. So you win some, you lose some. You have some shows, they make a money. You have some shows, them lose money. So it's a serious risk because look at CJ Milan. That's a serious. Someone is saying insurance. With CJ Milan insurance, Miss Tam Harris, me not think the CJ Milan insure against them something, yeah, because you can't insure against something where they even know about like that. Yeah, me understand. All right, if you are buying a ticket on Ticketmaster, you can insure your ticket, you know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you pay a fee, whereas any cancellation, you're sure if you get it back, or if you can't make it to the show, you can get back your refund. If you don't pay the insurance fee, then you know, if you can't make it to the show, when I spend $1,000, that gone down the drain,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so I don't think CJ Milan would like plan for them kind of circumstances there. But one thing is for sure, she has lost a lot of money here. With the one of Philly, remember say Alkaline and get the money for that already, you know, brother, or whatever. It's a partnership, right? Remember, it's a partnership, but at the same time, it's a business partnership. You get what me I say?
You tell me say Emo, they get all the money, right? And somebody have passed, you agree about it, and you tell me say you cancel the show and you try like recuperate some of the money back. You just cancel the show, sir.
Yeah, as we saying, bro, you have some people, you have some people, yeah, based on the circumstances, yeah, them just not in the frame of mind to follow through, and that happens sometimes too. It happens sometimes, but what may I say is that I think she should be given the benefit of the doubt because as she come out and say it still, and the thing is that she did cancel the Atlanta show based on that bereavement. I mean, no, say the all them people, then get them advance. So you know, say what? A good money again, she lose that song. Another joke.
The Atlanta show, me I'll leave that one there alone. The Philly show, me can't tell of a sure, like every 2 days, I get updates, money. The ticket them I get cheaper and cheaper and cheaper and cheaper every time. There has been a decrease in the price every time. Cause see geek, me that try go on for I look on it every time. The
Right.
ticket them that go down more and more. So there was, I'm sure that show there is like didn't a serious problem. The suspects that one there will be cancer. So and 80% no matter what I give me that like somebody like show some evidence. Cause normally is a man that show a lot of evidence and stuff. So I try to figure out what the evidence of that 80% so low there because me not see evidence of that because I hear a number.
Approximately. When you look at me, as a man like this, when you notice, you never see me pull up the arenas them and account the seat them. Me just know it's just not my style. Like, you get what I say? And my style. I mean, I go pull up an account seat like that. Yeah, I've never done it, and you're not gonna see me do that, to be honest with you, because in idea, me no out here I open a prayer for the artist feel so me can laugh, and you get what I say. I mean, understand how the space runs still.
Honestly, my mindset no different either. Like would like nah, but looking through things, sieving it out, common sense in a business versus a multi-million business, $1 million business like that. Nah, we're not buying that.
All right, well, that's a fair enough perspective as well. These are nice. These are nice. Yeah, me personally thinks are really something detrimental, because normally CJ Milan, remember say shoot and follow through still, in my view. I don't know, joke thing.
You see, if I stay alone, did I run the show? Like I stay alone, I get paid. Yeah, but nah. Those partners just throw away the money, so nah, sir.
Right. I mean, no, so she lose up my money there. So G side.
Manners and respect,
Yeah, man. Well, what's true?
No, we just see that talk because the general, what they say, common sense.
Yeah.
King Bar.
Yeah,
man. While I agree with you, that we have to give the benefit of the doubt. But at the same time, we have to assess these things and just look on it, especially with the amount of money we're involved in these endeavors. Yeah, she can have a family issue. However, I'm sure also she have a team that work with her as well. And when we are talk about these ventures, a couple, it have a pass, couple millions were invested to see everything, get our permit, them and all these things. So I really find it hard to fathom that, yeah, she could have taken fair personal time and a team couldn't carry through the events. So me kind of lean more towards King Bar reasoning, even though I still get the benefit of the doubt. Too much money involved. And whilst we might say 80% of the venue was sold out, remember this venue was resized. So her original budget was changed based on how she said the tickets are coming, and them resized the venue. So it looked like she rather cut her losses and she lose less by canceling these events than if she did follow through and give everybody else the rest of their money. And then when she do her maths and her numbers, it not pan out. So yeah, King Bar, I agree with you 100%. Too much money involved, and in America, and when money reach to a certain level, they might always find a way to make things go through it. And again, with the insurance thing, I don't know. Probably there's some insurance clause. I don't find it hard that an insurance company would pay out if you have a family bereavement. But the more likely assessment would be that should I lose more money if she go through with the events than if she could have just cancel it. So yeah, I feel the thing never did pan out fair financially.
All right. Jamaica Strong, you want to say a thing?
Yeah, man, I agree with the two man, them man. If you don't want to leave like a room there for benefit, get a benefit of a doubt, but the two man, them, these side and King Bar, I think so. There's more to it for real, man. There's you have something to do with the sales, as I'm saying. I'm sure about the Philly. You think them never sell, so we get notification from that all the time, But we'll see still now. It's one thing we're gonna have to absolute because we're going a few months.
Yeah, but the Philly show was in June, right? That was mid-June or something like that.
Yeah, so why is it that should I cancel, like as in like the big bereavement what she got through, then she kind of now say she should get over it now, but wouldn't she have time to kind of like get back on board and kind of why would it be cancelled?
No, but well, on them beer back. Yeah, but CJ, am I right for because you're beer back, man? Where you call her with suggestion for? You get what me I say? Yeah. And everybody who want you call him give them a suggestion like that. Or in them private inbox or whatever. So that goes still. So I'm not gonna use that for judge no CJ Milan. At the end of the day, I share the promoter where you see I wave the dancehall flag in the arenas, them like that. So I mean, at least make with us left a couple of percent fee, yeah, man, give her the benefit of the doubt because sometimes things do happen. You get what me I say? The Philly show, yeah, that in a couple of weeks away, well, man. And you know how Jamaicans stay last minute like that. So like I said, the Philly show was like this Saturday or Sunday or Monday. No. So time was still there. Yeah, tickets might not move as fast, but time in my view was there. But what was baffling to me is that how comes on a cartel they over Philly? That made I look into,
Like that though, like Cartel perform Philly first, test the ground first. Did they want to break ground?
Yeah, meaning it's a show like that. Cartel would have been the man. You get what me I say? Yeah, and the Cartel would then be, as me I say, if you ask me who wouldn't go over Philly and sell out that the arena, them me would say Cartel because I'm not go over there yet.
So Jamari on this side, the two agree say Cartel will be the man.
Philly is a tough place still, because from me I understand. Well, if a hip hop acts and pop acts go there and them find it hard for draw a crowd. So I mean, the fact that him do how much in a Barclays that's Philly not that far. I mean, Philly like what? Probably an hour and a half drive or something, or them take a plane. So I mean, Carter could have probably do it still, but it would have made more sense like how him do it, just the 3 back-to-back in New York City, because over 1 million Jamaican diaspora in the era. Who from Philly we really want to go to the show. I'm pretty sure some people from Philly got the show too. But yeah, that was a questionable move still. I don't know what kind of research up on the ground that would have indicates him could have go Philly.
But what I'm this side, I say, in what thing, real quick, remember saying Merlin, in the Merlin and in the New York, saying kind of sandwich Philly. So
exactly.
Yeah, but you still have the New Jersey audience. You still have people go over there, man. You
Come
get
on, a 45 minutes from East Orange for go Barclays. 45 minutes from Newark, the whole of Jersey did there at the Barclays show them. And that's the thing too, it's not that far. The people in Jersey, Connecticut, New York, and some not Philly. I'm pretty sure enough of them got the Barclays show already.
Yeah, well, so, try stay here. I would end up get to a 4 show because if you come to Baltimore, a 4 show this so
And people were serious jump on a plane from Philly, man. Plane thing go. People get free flight in America with them credit card. A simple move. So I really find it puzzling why she chose Philly. Really puzzling, but the next thing, I don't know if you must know promoters still, but me have a brethren when I go to school with. The man a big promoter down here. And the man a do him thing for about 10 years now. Big, year to year show. Big, massive for Jamaica, yeah. And it will be surprising sometimes I sit down and hear the man them discuss. Most of the time, them things don't make no money, I mean, if you really understand the promotion world,
true.
Most of the man them have another source of income, right? Enough of the man them just love the party life, and enough of them just need money for a flow. We're not going into the details, but you know what I mean. Enough of them promote here, man. Then just do it. They just do it, man, just for the cause. The difference with CJ Milan, I don't think she's that way. And money she there for make. And money she deal with. So if she sees no money now make, I got jump ship. So does that me feel? She not take promotion thing as a joke thing as enough, man. We just want the promotion. So yeah, man. We find it weird should I make that move there. But I guess, I said you have to try first to see what can happen. And it just never work out. But Carter would be a better bet though if she didn't want to do that.
Yeah, because remember last year she actually had Elephant Man over there or Philly. It just that it wasn't like no arena like that still, but it was a nice crowd over there still. Yeah. He was over there, and I think, hold on, was it I doing it? Was I doing it over there since
I don't over there too. Yeah.
I didn't watch it.
Right, it wasn't like no arena per se, but it was a decent sized crowd too.
True,
So
true.
it shows that there is that market over there. I remember I'm gonna say as much as New York, but Philly does have a strong Jamaican
man. Yeah, for real.
So you get me?
10 Relays is a big event, you know. We used to go every year, you know, man.
Yeah, man, true.
Big dance, go on after that and thing and holy part. Yeah, man. Holy part.
I think they're gonna pull it off. I think they're gonna pull it off. I think so.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they may try him later, you know.
Well, I know him have an incentive to go try. You know the thing though.
Yeah, but I actually thought that big up yourself, Romelo Rich. I thought that Vybz Kartel would have been doing you see that run they went do last year. Yeah, I think we're gonna at least do a couple of shows already from the year start.
Yeah, some selective shows.
Yeah. I thought you would have done some shows already.
Especially with that album. Yeah. You could have
I'll be honest, no. I feel like that easier. I feel like Philly that be an easier place in pull up than Baltimore, you know. So me definitely think say, you know, you can do the Philly. Because Baltimore is kind of more. Me know the Philly definitely have more, you know, that's what people did than Baltimore. I go see.
Yeah, that's
Philly, Baltimore, Maryland. Maryland are DMV still.
Yeah, true.
Yes, and not just Maryland, DC and Virginia. But yeah. I don't know. It's a strange thing. This promotion thing is almost like gambling. Sometimes you win, man.
Yeah, you win some, you lose some still. So that goes still, you know. You see me? That's how that goes. Hey, see Steph London sell our catalog there for $8 million.
$8 million what? US?
Great move.
Our pre-2024.
$8 million US?
Yeah.
Great move.
Then they know strong money that, brother.
Oh, she achieved that, but we don't know her song. Them like, oh, what kind of song she have?
Break pass in bed.
Oh, Steph London. Remember, Steph London have all bossy with she and Sean Paul and Idris Elba, you know. Then the song, brother. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Steph London find some song. She and Masicka in it go. But you know that too. Still.
Yeah, I know that one there, but
yeah, but what is no? You know, to Steph London a stream. Remember, say she stream more than Spice and Shensi, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yes, man. Good.
Yeah, man. Our numbers bigger than Spice and Shensi, yeah, man. Yeah, I think, yeah, man. She should do some very good numbers, man. Streaming wise. You get me? I say.
Man, a big tune, that man. A big tune, that no.
Eh?
Yeah, Sean Frenchman trying to find a big song.
Yeah, the tune is big, man.
Yeah. Right. But as me say, cashing out. Let me see now. Who? Red Hot Chili Peppers. They sold theirs for 300 million. Couple of weeks ago too. You get me? I say people cash out on their catalogs. You know, that's why catalogs is like a life insurance policy. You know.
Well, Shensia, hold on there.
Yeah, I think chances are no Shensia, but I might be doing.
Oh man, Stefan have more, no, but Shensia daily out the roof right now.
Yeah. No doubt about that.
Shensia had over $1 million daily right now.
With the Vybz Kartel stimulus package.
Yeah. No, Stefan have because she longevity, she don't run longer, so she have 3 million overall total, 3 billion, sorry.
Yeah.
Overall stream, and Shensi have 1.5. So yeah.
So me I say our numbers is impressive still. But a good look, I shouldn't really find a song like that. The clash with Sia and Jada, that was a good little clash, and then Jada does walk out that clash, and guess what? She never find back a next song like that. I don't think she did find back no song like that still.
No hit song.
Yeah, she and Governor no do a remix recently. She and Governor do a remix. Me never see them promote their music like that.
But Jada and Governor have a song where I go on.
Yeah. No, me talk about a song, man, where Jap, what, last week in Jap?
Jada, Kingdom, and Governor.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, to run the place, man.
Yeah, it gets a buzz, but me I say, sometimes the artists then drop the songs them and they just left it like that. Yeah, sometimes there's the need to just give it some promotion, man.
True.
Yeah,
Especially
man.
Jada, because Jada needs something
But
urgently.
Jada them work ethic, brother. I don't know. She have talent, but work ethic wise, she just not that consistent. She's very talented, but talent alone no work, brother.
If I put in the work. She signed, by the way?
Jada?
Mm.
No, she was signed, but she was signed. She was signed, and I know we're going because me them think she dropped an album with the label she did sign for.
So King Bar, you know what psychoanalyze Jada.
Yeah, Jada. I'm just gonna say something about Jada. I'm think Jada. I'm say about Jada now. Jada have one depression vibe, you know. She like she confused. Me don't know what wrong with her. Yeah, she really she talented, but man, she don't know what she want to do with her career. She confused, you know. She now I think she's a little bit too lazy. I think she's kind of lazy. So she have to you know brush off herself and get up and try to put in the real work, you know.
But bad to bad though, right? When you're looking at like the dancehall artists them where you can say I get the bookings for the year. Can we say that after Sean Paul, I'm talking about doing the shows. Can we say after Sean Paul it's Alkaline? Is that a fair statement right now?
What do
No,
you
I'm,
mean?
I'm saying in terms of doing the shows. Who for device that? I get a, let me see. Some shuffling I go on. I'm saying based on the shows them what go on about the place in a dancehall, man. As me not really seen up the body out there doing a whole heap of show like that. As Sean Paul alone, me see I do a portion, but me see Alkaline, King Bar, I get a feedback here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, me know what I go on. Yeah, so me I say is Alkaline. Me see I get me see with the most booking so far too. I mean, what do you think about that? Yeah, me think so. Yeah. When they look at the amount of shows where him book for so far, me not see nobody apart from Sean Paul. You know, so Sean Paul have a portion. Sean Paul do about 20 odd shows so far. From the year start. You get me I say? Yeah, me not really see nobody. Me not really see nobody with no portion to shows it. I'm not saying portion.
What in book for? What Alkaline book for?
In book fee the Afrofest, right? In book fee Badaration. You get me I say? Yeah, him did have them two shows that were postponed. Him did do the Barclays one. Him did do something there as well too. Him did do the Barclays, then in the go down after champs at Jamaica there.
To the line.
Yeah, I think he might go over. Him have some shows,
Guyana.
but
Guyana.
Yeah. Him and Mr. Vegas and Mali than there Guyana. You get me I say?
Adi have Guadeloupe, right? You know Guadeloupe.
Vybz Kartel.
To Malta.
Yeah.
You have Sunfest.
Malta. You have Germany.
No man, him have you mean like him have regular.
Regular, not Germany, not there some.
Yeah, not
regular in there. Oh, regular in there. Okay.
So in the regular and him there, him have two a Malta, him have
Cayman.
That are 4, Cayman 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, we count Sunfest still. Yeah, we don't really see no whole heap of. I mean, I say a man for have now. I didn't say that neither because me don't know, but I mean, Sean Paul now do 60 and 50 and 70 odd shows, man. So nothing wrong if a man clap 130 show for the year.
Yeah, but Imon, sometimes we have to understand too, you know. You see, Cartel go about in price range too. You know, so easy for a promoter to jump up on his book Cartel to know, you know. You understand? Because in rate, them have to calculate that and say, them can make that, but them money off of them there 1.5, 2 million there, you know. So it's not as those get a show as the clock tick.
Yeah,
Go,
but the thing is, in general, pulling power, right? If you have the pulling power, of course, you can determine your price, and the promoter can see if it makes sense, because the promoter can pay you $1 million or 2 mil, and they know, say, all right, cool, me can have the tickets from $300 up. Yeah, that will work out because you have pulling power. You get what I say? If you want 2 million now and they ticket them $100, I have to price them at an $80 and them something there, that not gonna work out. But if we can pay 2 million and sell tickets from 300 up, yeah, of course, we can make my money in our 16,000, 17,000 venue. So it all depends. So nothing wrong with how much an artist think him worth. What matters is, can he pull the crowd, and can the promoter charge a certain price?
yeah, so all of them think that, you know, come in a consideration. Well, we'll see for the rest
Yeah,
of the year. Well,
yeah, because remember with Cartel, Cartel now got to drop in price, you know.
that's one thing. Yeah.
You now got to drop in price. You get what I say? You now got to drop in price, man. Unless things would have to slow down. You get what I say? Yeah, things would have to slow down for him dropping price. Him not dropping price, man. So, you know, a promoter go look and see if it's feasible.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's not, it's not. You see me?
Oh, remember the show them Africa to, you know, you show Africa to, you know, you know, call that.
Me not see nothing confirmed. It's not confirmed. No confirmation, but not me here.
I can't show there. I can't them say the show was no.
Money Kenya sitting there. Crap. I don't think I did Kenya now. Which country again?
We're is it Uganda or Rwanda or something like that?
No, man, nobody can do no show Rwanda.
No, I make up. I swear they make up a fake thing, I think.
Fake thing, man. That's what I say, man. I think I can now, man.
Yeah,
but G said, what do you mean nobody can do show Rwanda?
The spice.
Hold on there.
Uganda spice go, but remember say last year.
Right next to the Congo, man, and a beer war, I go on the side, man.
Yeah, man, but that not stop nothing. Rwanda is a stable country. Remember last year, Shensia Movada was in the arena over there, you know? Yeah, man, last year. Yep, Movada, Shensia. Big up yourself, Delroy Stewart. Yeah.
The same show they have to take off Shensia when she after she sing her second song.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. There was some issue. Yeah.
Oh, we never know Rwanda that still. We don't say a non-stop term, man.
Well, it's stable to the point where they have to take her off after singing 2 songs.
No, Rwanda is a country like this way. Here go on now. Even though the Congo, them bother with the Congo, yeah, they are a more stable country. Yeah, Paul Kagame a dictator and whatever. And it's a tribal country, you know, between the you do have Hutus and the Tutsis and the Hutus.
Yeah, man, we know that big tribe.
Right? You do have that tribal divider, but the country is a stable country in comparison to the Democratic Republic of Congo.
From the pictures when we see though, the infrastructure is top tier.
Yeah, man.
Everything. Yeah, man.
Them invest in them. As me say, it's a stable country, man. It's stable.
What kind of government did that, Imo? What kind of government they have?
Well,
is it communist? What kind of government?
No, it's more of a democracy, but here we go on. Listen me, Paul Kagame alone, just like over Uganda, there you actually have something there. Museveni. At most of soon 40 years now, in my rule, in my man love power, man. Paul Kagame too. He love power.
I not just love power. He might European and American darling, man.
Yeah. Remember
only things are going this summer.
Yeah, because remember Paul Kagame signed a deal with the UK, you know, to accept refugees, you know. Meaning said the UK are gonna pay him to take the refugees them when they come from down there, so as like a third country. The same thing like where you see the Trump do, where All one Jamaican man, them sending go here on a one part. Him, you remember? We're on a South Africa part there.
So
Not the country South Africa, you know, but down what they call it, Etswani or whatever, that the country name. And they said then deport the Jamaican to one third country. Yeah. So Rwanda sign a deal with the UK if they take them kind of deported they are refugees, eh? Mm-hmm. You get what I say? So with Rwanda still is a stable place still. You see? But G side, when Masicka album a drop, bro.
You know, some of you say late June, early July.
Late June, early July. So in early July, in better not drop better on the World Cup time, you know. You can't stay there.
Yeah.
Bro, what you see?
The temperature are something that slip and slide more something that does parlay that.
But it done that already, but here we go on now. You can't drop the album in the World Cup time. Well on the World Cup now, a couple of weeks away from now.
No check.
Is it World Cup like the 17th or something like that?
You might June.
Yeah,
11th of June.
The 11th of June. Listen to me.
Yes, it might as well wait till the World Cup done then.
You no tell Masicka say not drop nothing in the World Cup, you know.
Yeah, better wait till late July.
At least Kartel smart. Kartel now drop nothing in the World Cup time.
No. Kartel drop a 5th, you know, so I guess
right
1 or 2 days. 1 or 2 days, I first week I run the World Cup, you know. So you see if the numbers them a little bit lower than expected, the World Cup can cast, you know.
But the World Cup start the 11th, man. Them get a 6 day fully, man. Am I right?
You get 6 days, but the 1 day, the 7th day, what I make it first week, the World Cup could really damage my numbers. So prepare for that.
Let me tell you something with this World Cup thing, yeah. You see the anticipation when it come onto the World Cup. Listen me, Jamaicans don't care about no music again when they come on. All the artists then tap the music and put on them team jersey, whether Brazil or Argentina.
Work to him on TV in the workplace, man.
Yeah, man. Everybody focus on the World Cup, brother. So, as me say, Masicka not drop nothing during the World Cup, brother.
Where's the World Cup? Where's the World Cup in the Western region, yeah?
Yeah. Trust me. Not smart, or at least, well, Kartel drop film on the 5th, but here we go on. 6 days before the World Cup I gotta be the focus. Trust me.
Man.
Yeah, man. Listen to me. Even in Jamaica, you guys will see a reduction in crime in Jamaica. Yeah, man. And a joke thing, man. When they come on to World Cup, all the bad man them are pre them football. And a joke thing, man.
Yeah, man, the fans what
yeah, man. Where's a fall if it's a garrison area? One TV with a door and everybody sit down.
Yeah, man.
Yes, man. Or if I want bar and them sitting there.
Yeah.
Some people don't care about sports, that's the excitement. You know, they're just dead.
Yeah. So with Masicka, well, yeah, man. Masicka just a fin was say, yeah, I want to see a good rollout from Masicka too, man. We see my album loading. I want to see a good rollout. I want to see now there's little PR announcement, man. A good rollout and you see a good little PR run to brother. Yeah, he have Def Jam and here going now. We need to see him on certain platforms that are not dominated by the core or the diaspora platforms. Because it don't make no sense.
No make no sense at all, man.
Yeah, you need to go beyond. You need to reach. Your reach should go beyond the core there now, because at the end of the day, you don't have the core there in terms of them knowing you and the music. If you want to sell, you need to be introduced to a new type of audience. You can go ahead, King Bar.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm Shaggy and Sean Paul. Why you know really see the our dancehall artists them or reggae artists them on the East Coast, on them big radio station there. On the West Coast. In a Cali and place there.
Yeah, the type of music. The type of music. You get me? I say the West Coast part there. The West Coast part is a tough environment in general. Over the West Coast part, you know, reggae is more dominant as well too.
But reggae some label. The label shop can make some way, you know? To try to capture the demographic today, you know?
Yeah, but remember, I said the label is there to promote a song, not true?
Yeah.
Not the artist, song. You get me? I say, cause guess I go on now. Label come and say, oh, this is King Bar. Where the people are gonna say, which song him have?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
him don't have the song yet, man. We just promote him. We're not interested. A song we want
Yeah,
here.
yeah, true,
So
true.
at the end of the day, labels promote song, not artists.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? I say, I have to find a song there where the people them like and label can say, yeah, man, make a run with this.
Because I think the last dancer artist over there, I did Skilly with the Wap Wap. I think a Skilly, I think a Skilly or Shensi are the last hardcore dancer artist middle street over them side there.
Right. King Militancy, big up yourself. I when Masicka album I drop King Militancy. Who have an idea, Just tell Masicka don't drop the album in a World Cup though. Cause you know how the how the Jamaican audience stay. Everybody a pre-World Cup.
San a whole heap of Jamaicans live in California though.
Yeah, mostly Spanish.
Yeah.
Spanish, man. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because remember, California was part of Mexico,
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You get me? I say, New Mexico was part of Mexico, right?
So Arizona.
Arizona are 4 states them take from Mexico, man.
Mexico,
Right.
yeah.
No, but wait, no buy them, they buy California.
Buy, yeah. Cali, yeah.
Yeah, they buy California, but yeah, man, the poor them place a part of Mexico, man. You see me? And that's the reason why too. Said there's a legal situation though. You get what I say? Yeah, that's the reason why when they come on to like Mexicans, yeah, so them kind of get a kind of special preference because they are even a part of North America.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are considered part of North America, like United States, Mexico, and Canada. Yeah. Texas too. Yeah, then take Texas from Mexico with Sam Houston. Them a war with Santa Ana. Man, they met the last stand at the Alamo with David Crockett. Them and them and there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So them take Texas too. The Lone Star State. Yeah. But next month, the 11th, away I say, man, pay World Cup people are pre, man. Investigate yourself,
Shensi I got short.
Yeah. You see me? Let me tell you something. You see the World Cup song the way she have, that I gonna make she blow up big time too, Trust me, That the theme song there, when the whole world hear that.
Yeah, man, they go streaming, man. Look here, man. They go look up her, man.
Yeah, man. No doubt about it.
Look up Panic, and talk to me now.
I think those are good songs.
You see the rollout. You see the rollout though. Me hear something early in the stream, where you said this album is going to be a pivotal album for Kartel.
Yep.
And me not feel differently about Masicka either. I think this album from Masicka, man, it is going to be very instrumental in the projection of my career.
Yeah, this album for Masicka, if you not find a crossover song, the label gonna drop him. Call today.
Drop him.
That's a lot of pressure,
No, really pressure. But the label now assist him, brother.
Yeah, but them signing
that will probably be a benefit. Because everything when we say I go on right now, own money could I do it.
Yeah. Me not seen a promotion. Yeah, me not seen a promotion. But guess I go on now again now in the brother. Right? Remember these labels, right? Remember back in the days, from even the Motown days with Berry Gordy, them, right? When they about the Jackson 5, they were all about nurturing talent. Motown had the best songwriters, they had the best producers and engineer and vocalists and blah, blah, blah. They developed talent. Here comes the other big labels. They were focusing on developing talent. Now the labels shift away from that. So here go on. Then they're not development, nothing. You have to be the finished product. Now, the thing is this. They also have a tier system within the label. So Justin Bieber, he might get the big budget, right? Now, if you the way down the tier, where you think go on, you don't even have an A&R like that. You didn't have an A&R. You get what I say? Yeah, because of the tier system with the labels them have. So the Justin Bieber them dip on top of the pyramid there, so and you might they don't one part. Yeah, that's also reality. That's how the labels operate. And based on where you are in the tier, that determines the budget where you get to as well. And that's the reason why the best thing artists will do are sign with a song. Me personally feel like say Masicka should have signed with a song. Cause he never signed with no song. He never signed with a song, you know. Shensi never signed with no song either. At least TJ signed with a song and it worked for him. Him not find out no more and then drop him. But at the end of the day, him find one song and sign with it.
What Masicka have to do? Masicka have to find out what nice, decent song we can open up the ears them of the exec them and the people them like one crossover it so they can go renegotiate, you know, so them put bigger budget. Because I was hearing like Fat Joe tag something similar to that where the company never want to put no money, real money behind them thing.
Right.
So him say just boom, now go find what? A rock away, lean back.
Right.
Man, I find that man. Man, the next year then call him back in the office, man. I can't find a big office. I say, all right, big money.
Right. Masicka have one song now. What do you mean he need to find one? Him have slip on side now.
That's about crossover song, brother.
Push. Yeah, but listen to me, man. The song, the number 2 in a Shazam in New York City. What may I say?
That's still the core. That's still the core. That's within the core. New York is still the core, brother.
Yeah, but it a beat out song some other genre for the number 2. What may I say is that it have the potential where the man them should not push this song.
True.
That's what me I say. Them should not push this song, brother.
True, but guess what? It's not a label song. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's not a label song. That's the thing, in there, brother. A Masicka and Genius that.
A Genius.
So, right. So, but the thing is this, Mr. King.
So them not can renegotiate or come to the table and work out something, man. It's not just the Genius alone.
No doubt about it. And as me say, no doubt about it, because me feel said them can listen me. I have no doubt it's gonna be on his album. So how them promote him album will determine that. Now I see where King Militant here say him good let's sign a 3-album deal. This is how the labels work. You can sign a 3-album deal now with the label. You see your first album when you drop, anyhow that take off, you know. Them are all renegotiate that the deal and want more money on the table than them. So leverage. Right, you have leverage. If the albums them not connect like that, them will say, all right, cool, let's call it a day. Listen to me. When Greensleeve signed Vybz Kartel, right? Vybz Kartel was very talented. He was the next best thing. You get what I say? Now, then they sign him with the expectation that chances are he might find a sound for a crossover song. It never did work out like that with crossover, and then just say call it a day. If he did find the crossover song, of course, them would then put more money on the table and renegotiate on them. Something that's just how labels work. They will sign a 2 or 3-album deal, but as me say again, any of your first album tear down the whole place, you have leverage. You have leverage there. So just if any of them did give 2 million. And you drop the album there that tear down the place, quick and fast, then put that one next 5-10 million on the table and say, well, we want to renegotiate this and that and whatever.
And 2 more albums, so you have to give them another 5.
Yeah, right. but at least you get more money and they see more value in you. And that's what I say. With Masicka, you know, Def Jam sign him for crossover. And that's why him signed to crossover.
Even the song with him and Genius though, if this song starts tapping a certain playlist and a certain radio and start catch certain audience, I tell you, Def Jam go call him and Steven and negotiate something about this song and buy part of the song or take some percentage of this song and push it further. I tell you.
Yeah, man, put that proper remix on it with that proper overseas.
We're talking about, yes.
That for one.
Yeah. As me say, you what's this now? You see when Shensi did sign, she still signed now, but a different label,
right? She's signed to what? A UK, a UK base. But when she was signed, though, we saw the collabs them where we can say yes. We see her up on the shows them too. The late night show them with Jimmy Fallon them or whatever, not true. We see her, so we see where label try with Chensia, Me not see that same kind of energy there when they come on to the Masicka. In terms of the platforms them. You get what me I say? The platform.
Because I hear right label in the
Yeah. Based on the tier where him there. That's how I said. That's how the labels operate these days. Justin Bieber, he's the goose that lays the golden egg. Drake, he's the goose that lay the golden egg. Taylor Swift, Sabrina Carpenter, do all them people, right? Then they hope they saw. So if
I see thing for Jody, I say, man, remember which artist, he said, one big artist, and I said label, man. He said, he couldn't sit down on the table with them, man. Man said, I job, lean back, man. And I see him room, then they know, man. Usher, he got Usher. He got Usher, him say. Usher, he starts sitting down around the table with now. Yeah, man.
Let me see. Me see somebody say Slip and Slide, that'll be Masicka biggest hit. Me think the Slip and Slide, that'll be Masicka biggest girl song. Yeah, me think it got bigger than Rich Sex in my view.
Definitely.
Yeah, man.
But say, if him smart, if the label not and him smart, him take fee more money, man. And you see them show you where him have a summer jam and regular. You just gotta go blast promotion for your album anyway you can, man. And drop your album after them. Cause a whole heap of people are gonna see summer jam and regular. And drop.
Yeah, but the thing is too, you have some of these shows, right? You have clauses where you can't even promote nothing like that.
You can't say it on the mic.
Yeah, they say you have some of these shows. You have certain clause where you can't even promote it. You have a certain brand where you can't even wear out.
Certain brand can't be prominent for your clothes.
Well, him can do more little video, like the whole journey. I might go to them show and put it out there and spend him money and just make him thing look good. Make it a part of the rollout.
Yeah, what him can do is get a nice dancer team and promote this song. I go on the stage, nice choreography, and try to present that energy that the song, the true essence of the culture and the song.
Let me tell you something.
Captivate the people,
This song here, from all the song them from the year start, this song is a song in my view. Slip and Slide is a song where me can look upon and me say, this have the potential to cross over. It really does, It just depends on how them work. The project now, Masicka and Genius alone can't work that, brother. Because by the time then done, then spend $1 million might as well not keep them 150 million, that's brother.
True.
You get what I say? Rather than a rundown crossover, whatever, because you spend $1 million USA, they guarantee say a crossover like that. But when your song blow up, you're gonna lead. But the point is that it costs so much money. And that's the reason why people don't really understand, say, this is art. You see the labels them? Remember say labels debut from Wappy Kill Philip, right? And what the labels have done is make it expensive for an independent artist to even promote the music. Just figure, put it on radio, you spend $250,000. You get what I say? To get that constant spin there and playlisted and this and that and if you independent and you want to go up on a late night show,
exactly.
You go up on late night show to perform that, you could have a pay $100,000, $200,000.
Exactly. Where the labels get it free. Enough of them place them have a relationship.
Right. Or the label will pay, or the label does, them have that relationship there because of networking. But at least what it does, it introduces you to a different audience, and that's a key thing when promoting albums. People mistake. A lot of our dancehall artists feel like, say, when they promote, their target audience should be the core. No. The core don't know you and know, say, you have an album. you need to try to reach other audiences.
No, that I plus, man. Other audiences, man. That's the
True.
plus, you know, man.
True.
The media are essential. I mean, people are laugh at the lady where they interview Masicka Africa never know him. That is the whole point. We want the people that listen to the radio station when they know him, get to know him. At them platform, they must go upon. You understand?
Yeah, but inside, maybe say something real quick. Me and Motep come out and say something every night. He keep on saying something, the importance of having a song. Even if a radio station don't know, they're supposed to at least know your song, so they can introduce you as, yo, this is the man who sing a song, name blah, 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 me. And them actually know the song. And so even when we have say like Masicka, if you go on certain go in front of certain media and get certain platform and try to promote him album or whatever the case may be. I really think say if the song did come before all of this, it'd be a way easier task. You can't go in front of a platform now say, okay, I have an album I come out and if you support the album and it's a really good album and nobody know you. If they know
that happen all the time, brother. You see, you go watch David Letterman and them late night show. Yes, not for the people that watch the man don't know him. You understand?
When Sean Paul did sign to Atlantic, right? I remember a VP and then Atlantic, right? Remember say Major Paul just give me the light and them something there and that go, blew up, tear down BT, yeah man, go on good. Then here we go on now. The man them line up like glue for Japan, man. Like glue. What's the name of that rhythm? Buy out with him? Like glue. I don't really care what people say. Remember that about TOK? Just got paid and I have a little money too. The point is though, and the Beanie Man, baby, I want you, you look fine. That was the song them that got dropping, brother. And guess what go on? Lenky them did have the dually. And when the man do get busy pan it, and when the man here get busy, the man, like him and Jeremy, because them time Jeremy Arden was managing him. He must say, yo, this are the song for the label got drop, Bro, when the man them meet with the label say, listen me, we have everything in place for drop like glue. Man go fight with them tooth and nail. And I say, no, this is the song we need for drop. You know why? Sean Paul had leveraged this, so.
Yeah.
Because guess what? He already had hits. And it that blew up all board. So he could even tell the label, say, do not drop like glue. Drop Get Busy. And that's the reason why, if you don't notice with Get Busy, at the ending I Get Busy.
In the video.
Like then bring in Like Glue song. Well, when Get Busy at end your year, I don't really care what people say. Yeah. And then them drop Like Glue after, and Like Glue take away itself too. Because Get Busy created that wave. And remember, Get Busy was one of the big songs, them, brother.
Which one chart higher?
Eh?
Which one did chart higher?
Get Busy.
Get Busy, man.
I'm gonna Like Glue got 13.
Yeah, man. Like Glue, they go on good. But when I say the momentum of Get Busy, it carried Like Glue.
Yeah, Popel, yeah.
Yeah, but my point was that Sean Paul had leverage because he was hot. He did find songs. So him couldn't go fight with them. I make them know, say, not Like Glue, don't drop Like Glue yet. Get Busy is the song. And the label say, oh, we have everything, radio and whatever the promotion was for Like Glue for drop. Yeah, and it worked out. But he fought tooth and nail. But guess what? When you have hit songs and you're a hot artist for the label, you do have certain degree of leverage.
Of course.
That's the reason why Universal did give Drake for 400 million per table.
Mm-hmm.
And even with that, then they try if lily down him thing for make him know, say, oh, you're not that valuable again. Kendrick is the man and him something. Just imagine, brother, yo, really and truly still them do dirty too, Just imagine, brother, a label where you are the goose where you're the golden egg final. Right? And the man them rather try to slowly care thing. So that's them can have negotiating leverage. And say, oh, you're not the biggest thing again. Kendrick is the man right now. So yeah, we have to take off on 50 mil off of this.
But Drake is too arrogant though, They move too arrogant, man.
Well, true that. That's how the ego work.
Yeah, because you help so much people in the industry and who are them turn against you. It can't everybody just not like you, so brother. You do things in the industry where people just not like.
Oh, where Drake do a fuck up the man, them woman.
More than that though, but it can't be that.
Yeah, but
more than that, man.
That was one of them.
That's the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem, Papa.
Yeah. In my F off the man, them woman, brother.
He might have a little arrogance about him too, man.
You know why you miss? You know why you miss? I mean, I say about the whole thing with Masicka because you're an artist, maybe you kind of see him. You can see him a bit closer, you know, kind of really in tune with what going on. But you know, I really see the bigger picture, you know, kind of a bit closer.
No, your argument was that you need a song. I mean, I tell you, say, if you study the music industry, enough of them money are forced the song get forced down people's stomach, man. Enough hits get actually buying, man. When them pay and pip and then pay them for play a song on radio. You don't
bro,
know
as an outsider from the culture, bro, if you get that crossover thing, bro, you can't come as an outsider in our country.
No,
and talk funny, look different and say, but about Masicka himself, bro, we are talking about Masicka, we talk about the Beatles when the Beatles them show up in America, and we not go down to say we talk about Masicka, brother. For Masicka need a song.
The man had a lot of songs that could have crossed over, in general. But when I say sometimes you need that push, it's not every song have cross over organically like a drift. Sometimes you need that push, in general. And them have a couple songs when they drop, where it did have the international appeal, and we talk about it all the time. With the song from Geographic, the label dropped the ball. You understand? So what
no,
I say,
the song if you have some momentum before, you know, bro. That's what I mean. Really able to develop that momentum.
This is why you have A&R music execs. So them can listen to the songs and trends and project and say, so that song sound like it might hit and then push it. You don't have to wait till the song hit, brother. That where think them get them money for. Them supposed to can study the industry and hear the sounds and know the trends and say, yo, you know, this man have the sound and the appeal. Make a push it. You get me? Now that Dr. Dre do with 50 Cent, man. You have to be able to looking at the future and project, brother. You can't just wait. You can't be reactionary. You have to be proactive in the music industry, man. So I not agree with that. Because I say right now with slip and slide, my general. If the label work out something with the genius and do a remix and a video and push it, promote the man thing straight through regular and all them concerts, it would be a good look for him album. You understand? Hold on, when are the cutoff date for the Grammy submission, you know?
The 30th of August, something like that. August 30th, 31st.
So if him smart, man, him make an album drop during that emancipation period, that's man. Just promote for the next 2 months and make it drop right there, so right before the cutoff date. Use the whole emancipation thing. Him song have the flavor already of the culture. Man, listen, man. Anything possible, man, but they can't wait for a song it sometime, man. Sometimes you have to push it, man.
Yeah, but what my point still remain the same, bro. I feel like saying if he had a recognizable song, it would go far away if he help him. And he's still yet to find a recognizable song where they can be like, okay, they can match him face to a song like that song. This is the face of the song. Introduce him like, hey, this is the artist that sing that song.
So why it wasn't a big song, my brother? How much bigger you want the man get? The only thing bigger than white is that crossover. The only thing bigger than whites would be a straight crossover. So Masicka do film part, brother. The man I find songs every year. I just me feel say the label I do him a disservice. Can't look on the artist and say the artist. The man I put in the work and I drop music connect.
You might find big song, bro, but they still remain the same. There are bro. It not obviously they not crossover. Obviously, bro, there's no average.
Well, I'm a general. Who have crossover song out of the diaspora for the past 2 years?
Past 2 years?
Yeah. Jamaican artists who have crossover outside of the Mali song. The big Kartel,
none come to my mind.
And Kartel have so much blow feature sitting. Brother, crossover, I know I easy something. Would they have talk like, so, oh, the man does have a crossover. No, brother, that's a crossover.
Yeah, we know.
The man put out quality music, and that's all I can ask from an artist. if the thing connect to the crossover market, it connect. But when I say the man need a fighting chance with the label, a push, and this song are the perfect opportunity, brother. It have that sound, my brother, when nobody no really have right now in the international space. Then push that sound, man, and get a good video and a good media press run. Use the concert and promote it.
We are arguing about something that's not there, no, bro. So it's obvious that it's not there, right? So now we have to kind of try to find the reason as to why they not push him. And I believe the reason they not push him because they think he don't have the song. And because he don't have the song, they might treat him like how they treat people who don't have that song.
You can't say that, brother, because Shenton never have the song like that, but them push with her because it's sometimes just drop in a situation people believe in her. And then they say Shenton just believe in her and spend a bag of money on her. The amount of collabs that she get, brother. Come on, man. And Masicka have a better track record than she, if you look over the years in terms of producing hits. So it's just sometimes, brother, if you're dropping at the right hands with the right A&R or whoever, the executive will push a thing, you will get the budget, my general. So I'm not going to say that.
But you never watch the song with Masicka.
So you say man watch this song. So the problem Whites are tear down your whole place. No, so what, they just watch Whites though?
Them do a lukewarm remix with French Montana. A lukewarm.
No, this song worse, man.
Yeah, some man said them should find a better artist, my brother. But you gotta blame Masicka for that. Masicka can't.
No. We're not blaming Masicka for that. No.
Yeah, what is available to him. You get me? So, yeah, man. At the end of the day, he might do what him for do. The only thing him for do now is just see him buy a house for him son and thing, which is good. It means him have a only disposable income. Just shut your eye, man, and you're the genius, just drop our money and just do something, man. I don't know. But this album, like what you must say.
No, I say one thing is that him kind of basically put the challenge out for himself when he said that, hey, you know, he kind of done with the space and kind of done with the growth. You do everything what I do already. Same I try to go international now, so we are kind of judging based on that comment.
Yeah, but that is true, but we also have to forget, brother. The man gone 11 years as a artist with bossing the scene, and the man at 32. And the thing with Masicka master more than anything else is that the man remain fresh every single year. The man not seem like an 11-year-old veteran. The man seem fresh. So the man at 32 right now and a BF so he not oversaturate the market. People don't get tired of Masicka. The man have a whole heap of time to find that crossover. So not because the man say it means it have to be done now. At the trajectory the man I go, brother, the man are nowhere near in pinnacle. So make the man put in him work, brother. No crossover not put down for nobody. And they might approach it the right way. In music I improve each year and they might find him hit them. So I just influence spend the money or if the label not do it. What you say?
That kind of good if he kind of made the most sense while he's on the label, because I kind of feel like how you feel too, where like if your album has come out and a flop, it may just be it that with him on this label. You know, and once you get the album,
it's not about flop. It's about you have to find that crossover, in general. There's no flopping when it comes on to this manner. But I say, him just need the crossover. Him just need the crossover. And again, brother, I just some music. Look how much song Kartel I drop, brother. Look how much song that man I drop. And not
but Kartel's story is a different story, bro. From Masicka.
I am showing you. I'll use any other artist out there where I drop music. Brother, the thing, nobody not connect like that. Nobody not connecting like that. If it
already have that.
Talk about it last year, brother. At 3, it's Masicka fine and look like him lead the whole industry. The man still outdo most of the artists them, and them a drop more song than him. So if you're gonna criticize Masicka, criticize the whole industry, brother. Are you the best performer out of the whole of them?
No, but we are criticize Masicka based on what Masicka goal is, bro. Masicka goal is go international, so we are trying to critique. We are trying to critique that. Not trying to say, well, look here. So what progress has he made based on that goal? The goal was set like 4 years ago. What progress has he made?
He is getting look-ins, brother. When I get look-ins, as I said, White was a good look-in. You understand? You cannot critique a man to the level where you do it until the man career done. You understand? That is when you do a full critique. The man have another 10, 15 years in front of him, General.
No. We don't do something critique in career, bro. But there's something add. For me, if we can ever figure something out and add some advice and maybe figure out how we debate what maybe next move should be and what approach should be.
We do that now, but we can't.
Get to him.
Well, we can't put no damning critique like say, boy, you sign and and you know find out whether the man at 32 and the man at if I find him hits them, him just now find the crossover hits them. And that's so it go, my general.
Is it that thing say I try? Because this some of this thing that I say may I say, me feel say some of the problem is that him genuinely try to get an international hit. Because it's a song like wap and then son. I don't think say skill being that try to get an international hit. But I think the song was just good on like the international market and I catch on do it like V6 and then song. So I don't think say even drift. I don't think say TJ that try to find an international hit. I feel say if you're getting that mind space, so you try to find that international hit.
No, show me the song where you hear Masicka try to find that international hit. You show me which song. What are the 4 songs that were released this year? Which song so like him must try to find that international hit?
Well, I mean, it's necessarily no, bro. I said that's actually
Why would you say that? I don't see no signs of him trying to find an international hit. Him not growing and not rapper, twang or do certain things with all-time character. The man has stay within him character, I keep the rawness of the music. The EP that I'll be the only one I'm say that experimental project where do some girl song with a little world music sound. Fine, the EP could have said that. But outside of that, the man music not sound like him out reach like how Shen said did reach a cantata or whole music sound for appeal to the American audience. I don't see that with Masicka. Masicka sound grounded, same way. I chat the rabba and patwa. And so when I go to a Kumino and all them something, the man not try to appeal to the blow overseas. The man is a keep the thing raw. So I don't see where you get that impression say I try hard.
I see him plagiarize Kartel by going down the road there, yes. But what I say still is that so you say what about the right?
Hold on. What do you mean by plagiarize?
Well, you know the song what Kartel singing kind of him the one that really got this first, but we not go plagiarize their mind, you know. But
man, when you approach me, Jamaica Strong, man, you have to come with some better reasoning than that, man. Oh God, man, that's our culture. Nobody can plagiarize something we're given to us by our ancestors, brother. That's a culture. No, don't do that. Continue the part.
He's a man that get really technical now because at the end of the day, it seems as if we don't know say the way in which words are used. Kind of, you know, not only say the word is used in our culture, but the way if you put that song in a particular way, you know, say it can, you know, it can be considered that. But anyway, what else still I say, so you say Masicka will find the hit song basically in a current flow, in a normal patois flow, normal Jamaican style flow. You think he may find that song?
Then that him find whites now. Hold on, they say I play in a passer. And that him find slip and slide. So I don't see why not.
Yeah, but them they are Jamaican hit song now, bro. That's what we are saying. We are talking about the real big
but most hits start as a Jamaican hit song first, my general. Yeah, listen to me about all the man have to do. They don't have to play in sound loud too now.
One time, man, good.
Wait, the war go on one them silence. So.
No, man. You must look at the plane apart.
No, but what I say now is general. Yeah, we can critique a few things with Masicka, but when you come on to the musical output, my general, why it's a be very harsh for critique, man. The man are the only one where consistently I find it song for the past 11 years. Never miss a year yet, my general.
Yeah, within Jamaica, bro, we keep on this is it, bro. You keep on bring back the conversation. Listen, we are talking about say
but remember, brother, all you can do is go there and make music, my general. If the thing hit, that is fine. If it go crossover, it is even better. You cannot beat a man because if not find a crossover hit, brother. And I like the music if I put out a crap. Everything sound good, everything. All I'm for release them this year. Unique, them get 2 hit already. So when I say there's no critique for Masicka, my general.
But because he made declaration, bro. Make a declaration say the small theme. So if you aim for the star, that's how we'll judge by now, bro.
That is good. And that is fine. That for sure you say him can only compete with himself. Because right now nobody now outperform him. So if a man set him standards high, that is good. Make him reach for the stars. If he miss him land on the cloud. I him say that in my general. So the man still there on the musical journey, the man still fresh. The man have years, man. So a man can see what them want, them can reach for them want to reach.
Yeah, but let's not be biased. When Masicka made that statement, when he made that statement, say yo, he done with the ground. He might go for that. He might go for the international market.
Outgrow.
He outgrow the ground, right? And he might go for the international market, right?
Outgrow. What The man said outgrow the competition in general. Him outgrow the competition because nobody couldn't keep up with him. That's why I made that statement there. So you want a better challenge. You want to go out to the international market and find some hits. Nothing wrong with that.
So when he made that challenge, right? Challenge himself to go to the international market. One second there, King, but wow, those say this one more thing. When he put that out there, he never put that out there with the expectation, say, 10 years later, he will accomplish a goal.
But he never give a timeline either. He never tell us within 2 years. The man say more for it the international market. He never you put a timeline for the man thing. That may I try to show you. You can make this damning critique at the end of his career. That's what they can look at. No. In Massimo General, you can make this critique and say, boy, Masicka say outgrow the brown, and he never yet get a hit in a crossover hit in his career. You understand? The man say, I want to go there and compete with the international big boys. He never tell us within 2 years or 3. So you're going to beat him for that? Come on, man.
Within the flow of the conversation, bro. In the flow of the conversation, I think it would be reasonable for us to think, say, you'd have some form of impact by now. We sure say we never give him like an indefinite amount of time. Like, hey,
I ask you, if you look in at the music scene, which Jamaican artists find a crossover song in the last 2 years, in general? Who are do it? You listen to me. You see, if other people did not do it around him, but once again, Masicka, everybody come and find crossover, it's not find on. Then that would be a better critique. But nobody now do it like that, brother.
Yeah, but the thing is too, you know, when an artist signed to them big label, yeah, of course the expectation is that when Beanie them bounty and the one man them sign, of course the man them find song, brother. So
yeah, but Masicka find him song them, you know.
But that crossover song there, bro.
Yeah, but if the label now push the man thing and I give him a chance, then we can't complain.
So we with song the label if we push.
But that's no main reason all the time so them should not push fight for us. Come on, man. Nobody do it, man.
Yeah, right.
You might have some songs out there where the label completely drop the ball.
Yeah. Fight for us, them drop the ball upon. No doubt.
Yeah, you understand? And even the whites, the man them could have find a better artist and give the song a proper kick.
Yeah.
You understand?
Friends man I never had, but here go on at 3:08 a.m. and I'm gonna see that reason, you know.
Yeah, man. Man. All right. Yeah, man. So everything good do you start so late, man?
Why we just get tied up on the road, man. Late one for me, man. You see it?
Yeah, the band them say they go cancel like CJ.
Yeah, man, cancel. You know what I say?
Postponed.
Yeah, man, big man thing me I say, boy, you know, say big man thing. If I even want somebody out, I better me come because wait for me and
they are like but more man has respect, man. You know you go Jamaica strong. King Bar, good reasoning as usual.
Yes, man, blessings, man.
YG said, me just feel say me have to for a week and a half, you know. Because he must beat the underpants thinking of boy. I tell you that
you do the right thing, man. The right thing, you know, man.
Nah, beat him, man. But if I make Kartel know, say, don't do that, me G, man. That right.
Feminine, man. Yeah, man, I'm here and him out here all the foot and I say, listen, man.
Yeah. Be respectful about it, man. You know, we're not going to diss the artist, but we're
not dissing him, but we just say, go low.
That wrong, man. That wrong.
No, man, the artists get beaten by the one, man.
Yeah. My just know that to say, here go on. Yeah, man. That low. Anyway, still big up on yourself.
Big up yourself. All right.
Big up. Bless up everybody. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Big up.
King by G side, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Big
up. Yeah, man. All our people, the big up on yourself, you know, just leave a like on your way out. You see it. Yeah, man. Respect everybody we check in. Again, my apologies for the late start. You see it. It was a late one, you know. Big up to the people and we're there and wait it out still. Respect. Big up Diana, big up Nikki Willie, big up Anytime Vybz, big up Ran Mitch. Big up one Cushman, you know what I think of. Let me see if Jamaica boss there. Black Sabbath is still there. Jaja, Chie, and Beer back, big up yourself, man. Is it? HLRJ Steve Moore. Kyle one side. You know the thing goes still. King Militancy. You know, all the ones and ones that we passed through. Remember to leave a like if you have not yet done so. And you can feel free to leave a subscription as well. You know, big up to the people and we're there. 3 a.m. Jaja. Anyways, people, manners and respect.